show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
The following content contains adult language and humor that is not suitable for viewers under the age of 18. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. The views and opinions expressed during the following video content are those of the individual and may not reflect those of others.
Pacific414 Pop Talk is here. Join the conversation. We got Baron, Orman, Tagge, Cash Money, 007, and even Mike too. Pop culture, entertainment, news and reviews. Discussions will have opinions made from the panel to the chat. Everyone is welcome here. Reactions, watch parties, and special guests. We like to have a good time. Pacific414 Pop Talk is underway. Pull up a seat, we're inviting stay. Articles, collectibles, reviews, you say. Baron, Cash, and Mike bring the fun tonight. Now sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Don't forget to like or comment below. We almost forgot to share out the show. Pacific414 Pop Talk is one of a kind. It's true.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to this Wednesday edition of Pacific414 Pop Talk, coming to you live on the YouTube channel, the X channel, and also over on Rumble, along with Cash Money 007, Baron, Orman, Tagge. I am your host, Mike, and we welcome you all to the show today. But before we begin, I do want to express my sincere, heartfelt condolences to the family and friends, the victims, and those who unfortunately were murdered today in Minneapolis at the school shooting while they were at mass. Things like this shouldn't happen. Not ever. Yet they continue to happen. And nothing is being done about it. Mental illness is not being addressed. People who have posted videos saying what they're going to do, having a manifesto showing who they're going after, what they're going to do. Those videos were allowed to be uploaded. Yeah, they're down now, but who at TikTok took a look at this and said, no, this isn't okay, and failed to notify the authorities saying, hey, we've got this video. I can give you the IP address where it was uploaded from. You might want to go investigate. No. When are we going to start acting upon and stopping things like this from happening when the evidence is right there in front of us? The warning is right there in front of us. Things like this shouldn't be allowed to happen. Not in the United States, not anywhere in the world. But they continue to happen because people drop the ball. You know, Cash, Baron, and myself, and other people, we didn't have to worry about this when we went to school, when we were growing up. We went to school, we came home. School, and came home. Then the next day after that, we didn't have to worry about, are we going to go to school and are our lives in danger? Are we going to have to pick up kids at school? I'm not a father, but if I were a father, would I have to pick up my own kids at school and have to hear them say that they're not safe going to school. That shouldn't be allowed. Children should be safe at school. And yet they're not anymore. And what's the solution? Taking away guns? That doesn't solve all the problems, does it? No. You want to know why it doesn't solve all the problems? Because kids know how to get into their parents' bedroom or wherever they keep the guns and grab the guns without the parents knowing. I don't have an answer for this. I don't know if Cash or Baron have an answer for this, but I'll let them speak. But things like this should be allowed to go on. Yet they are, continuously. And go ahead, blame one side, blame the other side. But you know what? Laws are there for a reason. But even those laws aren't working. So what do? Baron, got any ideas?
Well, first of all, it's like, once again, it's my backyard. I mean, I'm really getting tired of Minnesota getting into the news because it's not for a good thing. And Minnesota's really been in the news a lot. Mm-hmm. And the thing is there was a shooting near a school the other day, too. That's why this kind of threw me off that when I, sat down and started going through the YouTube and the feed, they're going about the shooting. I just, okay, that must have been the one from the other day. The wife told me about it. And I just plugged into it. And actually, that school is not too far from where I grew up. I mean, literally almost 10 blocks, over 10 blocks from where I live. This exact street, Garfield, boom, because you see Garfield and 54th on there. I lived, a little over 10 blocks south of that growing up. So that's how close it was. You never would think of that happening there. The one thing is we got laws. It's just, are we going to enforce them? Mm-hmm. Are we going to, every time we need to have a law. We need to have a law. Well, they're on the books, but but in our blind rage and knee-jerkness, it's like now we start making another one. And then we start finding out these laws start countermanding each other. It's like, well, this isn't. And it's like, oh, let's have a draconian law. It's like, oh, great. Now we're going to have a draconian law where you don't have shades of, not shades of gray, but, the spirit or letter of the law on things. In this particular thing, no. No gun law would protect this. You're mentioning kids getting into their parents' weapon stash, but how many do we have, especially in Chicago and others? These guns are stolen, are brought in illegally. Mm-hmm. Yes, these are weapons that for a citizen it takes to have a weapon like that. Literally a thorough anal exam, blood test included. Maybe a sperm sample, and then you have to pay a fee and you lose your private rights. They can come by and inspect you anytime. They can come by at 11 o'clock at the evening, go, yep, we're going to come in and we're going to check, make sure everything is okay here because you signed your rights away. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what it takes to get an automatic weapon, fully auto. Unless, of course, you get it through illicit means. Which a lot of these are. If you take a look, the 5-year-old kid in Chicago this weekend, dead. Mm-hmm. And what it is we need to start valuing life again. Mm-hmm. We don't value life.
Nobody's expendable. Nobody's disposable.
Right. And that's what people view it. A lot of people is like, is this a video game mentality? It's like watching someone drive, and it's like, did that person learn how to drive on GTA? Is the fact that you can respawn any moment starts cheapening life? Not that I'm trying to blame video games, but what I'm blaming is the stupidity of some people that do this. They live in a world of imagination. The people that we're supposed to go to help us mentally, there's so many out there in the mental health care that don't do that. They only reaffirm or they try to give them validation, and instead of going down to the deep core of why, and almost encourage and keep whatever it is that's festering in there. And I'm talking about all across the board. It doesn't necessarily mean transgender. And by the way, I will take this shot because I hate the fucking press. We don't hate the press enough, by the way. Being that this was a transgendered that did this, expect this news story to get buried as much as possible and to hardly talk about this kid. Because that's normally what happens, because it doesn't fit the political narrative. Screw the political narrative. There shouldn't be a political narrative.
Not when kids are involved.
Anybody.
That's right.
If there's, they walk into a gay bar and shoot. I mean, they shouldn't. We need to, don't suppress anything.
Think about what happened at the Pulse nightclub 9 years ago.
Yeah. And that was a homosexual that did that. They don't want to, and not that I'm blaming them. It's like anybody.
It could be anybody. It could be your neighbor next door.
Right. You have people faking hate crimes and getting away with it. Jesse Smollett. Al Sharpton.
Yes.
Whoever that NASCAR driver was saying there was a news.
Bubba Wallace.
Garage. Oh, you mean the thing that you use to pull down the garage door? That thing?
That all fuels the fire, man.
That does nothing help. Yeah.
That's all it does.
We need to value life more. And we've cheapened life.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, we only have a TikTok mentality mindset.
What have we learned?
Goldfish have a better memory than we do right now, a better attention span. And they forget everything after a couple blurps of bubbles in the water.
We get these politicians, these city council people, and they said, oh, we don't want metal detectors anymore. We don't want teachers arming themselves in the classroom. Concealed weapon. We don't want any of this. Any of these solutions are horrible. Then we have other ones. Oh, I'm police officers. I don't want to go in. I might get myself killed. It's like, it's insane.
Yeah.
All these things do not help. The metal detectors have been proven to work, but no, that's taking away kids' rights. It's ridiculous.
Well, what do you want? Do you want another incident like today's incident to happen? And, more parents are home grieving because either A, their son or daughter is unfortunately no longer of this earth, or B, their son or daughter or wife or husband are in the hospital right now, maybe fighting for their lives.
Yep. Then we get things like the Sandy Hook, and we get stuff, of course, like Columbine, which, of course, that was my last year of high school when that happened. And it's like, well, then you have parents who are allowing this electronics. I mean, this all goes into the same area that they're letting their kids. They're not paying attention to their teenagers enough. I know they can only do so much, but they can do more. I mean, my parents always paid attention to me to an extent. I mean, it's just, you want to mess around, you'll find out. But
not only did our parents pay attention to what we were doing, even when we thought they didn't know what we were doing, they knew.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. More people want to blame everything else. They want to blame video games. And sure, I can see that a person who's not mentally stable and not getting any kind of help, and they're seeing these video games, and like you guys said, they live in this fantasy world. So when they kill somebody or they do this, they just, it doesn't mean anything to them, which is very sad. But going around with these politicians, we had it, of course, after Columbine. We have the thing, Doom this, or Grand Theft Auto that, or Mass Effect 3. I think they were blaming for Sandy Hook. Like, none of this stuff helps ever. It never helps. And it's just, we just keep going through these cycles. So what are we going to do to actually do stuff? We say we can't allow the teachers to arm themselves. We don't want to bring back metal detectors. I think even in California, they took a lot of those away. But these have deterred these situations. So,
okay, I'll tell you what. Metal detectors violates these kids' constitutional rights. Let's take them out of the government houses. Oh no, that won't happen because the people that come up with this stupid stuff want to make sure they're protected. Let's take them out of the airports because that violates constitutional right. Wherever it is that you got these, so all gone. If that's the case, get rid of all of them. Just be able to walk down the concourse, no problem. Open carry. There we go. Let's have fun. No,
I know.
mean, there's that one, but yeah. But remember a while back when Beavis and Butthead were starting out, and they're quite the thing. And then
and parents were up in arms about Beavis and Butthead, hitting frogs and blowing stuff up in the cartoon, in the shorts.
And the one thing was, of course, fire, right? And they came out and they had this where they said that this young kid, we're talking like 5, they shouldn't be watching.
I think they were 4 or 5 years old. This kid, set fire.
4 and 5, right? And the fire was set, and then the mother goes out there and blames right away Beavis and Butthead, and there's that big, huge thing. Now, this is where it gets good. First of all, I'm going to sit back and say anybody who first of all, Beavis and Butthead should never have been at that time. It's not a kid's show. It should have been later. Anyways, which they literally did. It should never have been on Nickelodeon.
Yes. It was on MTV.
MTV.
Yeah, but they also put on Nickelodeon for a little bit.
Did they?
I remember. Yeah, well, remember Nickelodeon's owned by MTV, or maybe. I might think of Ren and Stimpy.
I think it was Ren and Stimpy that they had on Nickelodeon.
It is Ren and Stimpy. Yes. But the thing is, but they, they're doing it, and it's a cartoon, right? So let my kid watch it at that age. It's like, this is not something for kids. But here comes the beautiful point. When now that the kid's older and he tells the story, that no, they didn't have cable, so he didn't watch Beavis and Butthead. The mom was doing things like was basically whoring herself out and getting drugs when stuff like this happened. And the first people that she called was when the fire was going, she called the press, not the cops. And of course, what happens? The little girl was burned up in there, and then they had all this fake news, and the press, being the damn good journalists they are, didn't really dig into it and bring out the true story. You can't fucking hate them enough. And that's the other problem. The biggest problem is you hold the press's feet to the fucking fire.
That's right.
Their misinformation, their fake news, their lies, all that is, in my opinion, is the big problem.
Yep.
And no one should watch the news and trust and believe them, even if it's the quote unquote your news. Right?
Yeah, you blindly trusting the news is a horrible idea. Horrible.
No.
I'll admit, in my younger days, I did trust the news, thinking they were being honest and truthful. But as I got older,
but it depends on the story.
Well, yeah, I believe in Santa Claus too. No, I mean, I'm being totally serious here. When you're young like that, of course, you're not poisoned, and you still have this awe of older people. And of course, the people in the news agency, they're trained to go out there and be personable and give the story and like me and trust me, and I can say whatever I want, and you'll believe me.
I'm from the press, freedom of the press. Believe everything I say.
Yeah. How dare you question me? Remember when we started questioning? It's like, that's the worst thing. Oh my God, the First Amendment.
How could they? Yeah, how could they? Right.
The press.
Then they get in their little what is it? Their ballroom or their dinner and stuff. How can people deny what the press is saying? Because you started lying through your teeth a lot. Well,
not only that, you start seeing patterns. You start going to one channel. They say word for word, verbatim, just like the last channel you went to. Go to another. They say word for word, verbatim. You listen to the radio, word for word. The same story.
How can I not trust the media? I got 3 words for you. William Randolph Hearst.
Hearst.
Yep.
Right there. Right there. That is enough. The yellow journalism, and yellow journalism hasn't gone away.
No, it's got, yeah. And news comes at people so quickly now because of social media, and that's it's going to get even faster. That's why I would say that there's channels even on YouTube that Google would like to that they'll censor stuff. People say certain things. They'll like, here's an article of Wikipedia under your video.
See, that's another damning thing.
Yep.
YouTube is quick to go after people like us to get us censored and taken off. But you have this disturbed, sick, mentally ill, crazy, insane, possessed shit posting all this crap on. And it's like, oh, I don't see anything here. No problem. We'll get that. There. Oh, he wants to
go on YouTube
on a live truck. No problem.
You've got NBC, you got ABC, CBS, CNN, Fox, and other news media sources from here in the United States, specifically PBS being one of them.
Ugh.
And you let them spout off their rhetoric, whether it's true or not, facts are checked or not. You let them spew and keep their channels up and keep their monetization. But for anyone like us, I don't care. But we are going to talk about this because something like this needs to be discussed.
Yep. Right. Yes, it does.
And as a people, what do we do when something happens like this? We discuss it. We may not have a solution to the issue, but we do discuss it.
Well, like I said, the big solution to this is, first of all, start going after the media and the press because of all the yellow journalism.
Hold them accountable.
Lies. Oh, they need to be. Another thing is to hold these judges accountable. The ones that decide to let these people loose.
Yes,
and then they go out and they start doing violent crimes and start doing a body count again. My opinion is any judge that lets somebody out like that, they also get repercussions.
They share the burden of the guilt.
Yep, right. These political judges, political judges become definitely a virus.
Right. So I mean, if the guy goes out there, well, of course, need to say what he was originally in for. Boom, he's got back in to do. Second of all, whatever new crimes he has, the judge shares it. So if the guy's already in there for 30 years, well, the judge got 30 years too, also in the clink. And if there's an additional 25 years, the judge gets it too. Let's put a little pressure on these guys instead of let's just have a revolving door. That's another issue.
That's the problem right there. Is the revolving door.
Well, we've got some people, even on Fox News, Newsmax, conservative radio, and a few other ones out there that'll just tell you, yes, this was a transgender person. Then you have all this other news, ABC, NBC, because this has happened before. Oh, we don't want to tell certain things because we're going to offend all these people. It's bullshit. Well, just put out the facts and be done with it.
It's even worse than that. Remember, it was CNN that was sitting back saying the shooting that was in New York City, and they were saying it was a white guy. And you take a look. Yeah. I'm sorry. Black or might be Indian from India or whatever. But that's certainly not a white guy. But yet they're going out there. It's like whenever something happens, like
New York,
Betty White. It's the Betty White
in Midtown Manhattan. That's when that Baron's referencing.
Yeah, they go into Betty White mode, and just catch the pun in the name, Betty White. Hi, Betty White. And of course, what most often, no.
Then you get these people. It's like, well, Fox News and these other ones, they have to retract all these stories. I'm like, do you have proof?
Well,
of that,
what about programs? What about programs like The View? I know they're on hiatus, but too little, too late.
That show has actually promoted threats to people that they don't agree with. Jane Fonda is definitely the one that usually comes to mind, and then Joyless Behar, as I like to call her, she was like, oh, that's not exactly what I meant. No, it's exactly what Jane Fonda meant.
You knew
that kind of stuff.
You knew what you meant. You knew how you were going to say it and how you said it. You knew how it was going to come across.
Yeah.
Don't play innocent with me. I don't buy it.
Yep.
Yeah. But
We've
you have
had
to go after Gina
celebrities
Carano.
making threats to other people. We have news people. We have people who slander other people, like that D&D. That all brings in hate. All brings in fuel to the fire. And sure, I get it. It can make money and it makes clicks and whatever. But
Yeah.
when the news is actually wrong about these things, then they need to apologize. But why would they? They're the news. We're important. You can't get rid of us. How dare you call us fake news? We're so important. We're this.
There's a
we're that.
reason why they're known as the fake news. It's because of all the false stories they
Gosh.
put out there and without even
Mhm.
fact checking.
Yeah.
The problem with the news media for the last several years has been everybody's been trying to get the story out first so they can be the first one, so they can go, we were the ones who brought you this story first.
Right.
We're the number one news station when it comes to breaking news stories because we give it to you first.
Yep.
Forget about being first and get it right.
Yep.
You know, I have an extremely radical approach to that, by the way, when it comes to the news. Because the news is one of the big money makers for stations and such like that. So they're always going out there and pumping so they could get more and more money, especially during the rating sweep time. That's when they bring out those special stories that they should have aired a long time ago. But no, we're going to hold on to this so we can have people watch, coming in for this.
Of
week
course,
so we can
you
get
have
rating.
the November sweeps, you have the February sweeps.
Right. So I got a solution for this, and I'm absolutely serious. No advertising for news. No commercials, no ads, no nothing. The news is 100% ad free. If you're serious about getting the stories out there, if you're serious about being the best, all that, no commercials, no ads.
The only
nothing.
breaks you take is for the opening credits and the closing credits.
Right. And transitions.
Yes.
Right? I mean, you take a look at a lot of European news where they don't have they don't have commercial, but they get their government, but no commercials.
Right.
They want to sit back and say about politicians being of corporations. Well, the fourth estate, as they like to call themselves, is just as bad, if not worse. I mean, that penis pump company coming in and sitting back saying, we need to make sure we get a lot of it. So make sure that you get the good ratings.
Yeah.
I mean, it's down to that. And I'm serious about it. I don't care if it's
I know you are.
national.
You've got a good idea there. No commercial breaks whatsoever. It's time to test these reporters and see if their skills can be put to the test. Can you actually do a straight news broadcast for an hour, 2 hours, however long? You could have more than one anchor on.
Yep. You usually do.
But can you seriously put your tools to the test and report the news with as much accuracy as possible?
Right.
Quit lying to us. Quit hiding information from us just so you can have bigger ratings by revealing that information at a later date.
Right. I mean, everybody makes mistakes.
Of course.
Especially when a story is changing. You're going with whatever information you got, right? And boom. It's like, okay, you find out that's part of going along. But when you have the absolute slander out there, all that where it's intentional, you don't care, you don't even address it. I mean, ABC does it to The View because they know that they're treading on major. Well, they already got major lawsuits and lost.
Yeah, so did MSNBC. So I think CNN is some lawsuits. Of course, Fox decided to give into that whole Dominion thing, which how I feel about that one. But I don't really think they did. They hate Dominion. Yeah, we're supposed to trust these. Anyways, that's a whole another issue. But it's just if you're willing to fight, you got to fight, and so it just shows weakness in the news. It shows,
Mhm.
but some news is weaker than others. But if they learn something from it, that's the most important thing. And I still
Mhm.
see news out there that learned things from what they've done before. But the ABC, for the most part, PBS NewsHour, NBC, CBS, a lot of them are all the same, and they are happy to put out slander, your local news over here. I mean, they, of course, the shootings and the other stuff, and there's some other stories that they put out, like a bear attacked a person, which was horrible. But uh, it's just all this stuff. But I think also it's good to take a break from the news. But
Oh yeah.
to say like the news is just, and there's a number of people out there like, I have to watch the news, I have to, and that's fine. But
Mhm.
the thing is, it's just going to give you an overload, and it's like you need to take a break from some of this stuff. It's good to
And
it's
here's the
good
thing
to do
too,
that.
Cash. There are some people, regardless of what you tell them, why don't you try a different news source? No, they've got to watch the
They have
Fox
to watch, right, they
News. They
have to
have to
just
watch
watch Fox.
ABC News. They have to
They
watch
have to watch
CBS,
this,
NBC,
right.
whomever it is.
Yeah. And I can admit, if they're the reason that the Fox News and some of this stuff is also popular is there are good opinions on there that do make sense, and I would rather listen to people who make sense. But that doesn't mean I don't go and find stuff on YouTube or I find other articles. I mean, we'll question anybody, even Bounding the Comics, which is probably more
Oh,
on the
yeah.
right side. We'll question them. We'll question Cosmic Book News. We'll question anybody. We question
Well,
people
of
that even
course.
come on this
And
channel
if we make
because
a
it just makes
mistake,
sense.
if we
Yeah,
make
if
a
we make a
mistake here on
mistake,
the
we'll
channel,
fix it. Right.
especially if it's during that same live stream, we'll
Yep.
own up to our mistake. Or the next live stream, we'll say, we talked about a story the other day. Well, some information came out, and what was said in that article, is it true?
Yep. We have people
Mhm.
that
Because
Mhm.
let,
Go ahead.
let's face it, even though we're reporting these articles from other sources, like Bound into Comics, Cosmic Book News,
Mhm.
or Geek Tyrant, or whomever has a story that we read on Pop Talk, we have a responsibility to give that information as accurately as we can. If we make a mistake, then we have to own up to it.
Right. And if you
Mhm.
really do have sources and you're a YouTube channel, you want to then put out sources. And I get it. You can want to say these things because a number of people are hoping, they're praying, they want this to happen. And so they want to keep
Yeah.
hearing about it because it makes them feel good. I get it. Yes, this is going to happen at Disney. Yes, this is going to happen. But it doesn't happen because if they really did have
Well,
those sources, those people would be gone with the information they put out. Yeah.
Well, the big thing is you cannot call yourself a news junkie if you only sit your ass down in front of one channel
Exactly.
and maybe read one paper.
Right.
A true news,
Yep.
a true news junkie watches several different news sources. Might subscribe to two or more papers, maybe three. They might have, like, here, the Minneapolis Star, the Pioneer Press from St. Paul, and maybe the Times, New York Times or something like
Yep.
that. That
Right.
they that they want to go through and catch these stories. And
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, we could get papers like that delivered here back in the day. Not that I'm saying I'm one of them. I go one further. Watch news that's not from this country, like Arirang News or NHK,
Mhm.
or
Mhm.
or whatnot. Even Sky News Australia, Sky News
Yeah. I
England,
watched a
UK.
lot of that. Yeah.
Yeah, and I can tell you, Sky News UK isn't all that right wing. I can tell you that right now. France
No.
24/7,
Excuse me.
they're a left leaning one, but hey, what the heck? Yeah,
Mhm.
at least they're honest about it, and that's what I like. They're the honesty that you are getting this perspective that way, which
Yeah.
Yep.
a lot of
Yes.
foreign press will do. They're going to sit back and say, "Fuck no, we're not biased."
No,
At least you know
I
where it's coming
was
from.
I was told growing up that when I read a news article in the paper, or even listen to the news, you know, question the first half of the story, question the second half of the story, and then after you've read the whole story, question it all, and try to figure out what is the truth and what's the lie.
Right. That's why it was great when you actually had the news really truly competing with each other, and there would be different perspectives to that story, because that individual writer was writing something and they might have seen something or heard something the other person didn't. But
Yep.
then you start getting it's just like history. It's not easy.
No.
It's not easy. It's like doing a daily
Hold on, Baron. We're getting a lot of static
Yep,
on your end.
you're getting static there,
I
buddy.
think I know what might be. Might be my fan. Just a second.
Uh,
How's that?
A
Better?
little bit.
Okay.
It's still a little bit of static, but
Yes.
I'll let you know if it increases.
Yeah, just a second here.
But it's a lot of the opinions on the news stations. You listen to PBS NewsHour and stuff, and it's just like you guys are always like, "Oh, this is the way it is. This way." Look, whatever you want to believe. If a group is a terrorist group, then call them what they are. Like, don't sugarcoat it. And thank goodness there's still some news out there will call these people out what they are.
Right.
I know people get upset at other people for calling these politicians names and stuff. Well, the people do it to themselves. It's the rhetoric that they pop up on or say and whatever. And then they're also making threats against people that these are the evil people. But where is all the violence from these people that you claim there is? I'm still waiting. Oh, well, it's there. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting. Where's the violence from this so-called group?
Oh, I'll try. I'm sorry. I've been slacking off. I better get to work. I'll call Tyrus and we'll go out there and have a little.
Yes. But people, I always just laugh when people are like, "Oh, Fox News is evil and this is that." It's like, have you ever sat down and listened to some of their opinions? Have you? It doesn't mean you blindly just agree with whatever they say. But the reason that Fox News is so popular and the reason that the other networks, I'm sure, want them gone, want Newsmax gone, want these conservatives gone, anybody who has a different opinion than them on the shootings, on anything, and coming up with reasonable solutions, we can't have that. No, we have to eliminate the whole system, eliminate this, eliminate that. The reason that the Department of Education and all that, it's just that they think that they can just do whatever they want, and they're like hurting
Because they have been
stuff.
doing whatever they wanted to do since
And so people
1979.
get tired of it. So people start getting tired of it, and then things need to make a change. Oh, we need to destroy the whole system. No, but we need to fix it. The virtual learning and stuff, what was not good. All that stuff that happened with COVID. And look, you guys can say whatever you want about the news, but why hasn't a lot of news organizations that were touting things like Fauci and all this stuff, then remember, also got people killed too? They told you the shot was this, they told you that. Remember, YouTube was censoring these people. There was a John Hopkins article that they censored that was going against their narrative. It's crazy.
They shut down YouTube channels just for mentioning COVID-19.
Well, and that's why you have such a problem in New York right now. You have a committed, absolute anti-cop, wants to defend the cops, socialist moron running for it, and he's in the head of the poll. Because why? Let's have a disgraced piece of shit like Como, who made sure people died alone and made sure that people died, especially those in the nursing home. Oh, it's a good time for us to weed through, right? And such like that in his horrible run, in his nipple piercings. And that's the guy who's running against. That's the best you could do.
Yeah. It's just.
Why is he even there? He should be in jail.
Yep. It's not that the news should completely go away, and that's not any of what we're saying. It's just
they need to be held accountable.
When
They're the ones that are putting out the rhetoric.
Well, times are changing. Times are this. Then you start thinking, when you ever hear any news person say that, start thinking in your brain, something doesn't seem right about this.
Yeah, I don't want I don't want the press to go away. Let's be 100% brutally honest. All the press is professional gossips.
Right.
No, that's what they are.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just going out there and it's like, When you turn the news on at 6 o'clock, it's like walking out in the back where the neighbors are all gathered up, and you're listening to the neighborhood gossip telling you all what's going on around you. That's all the press is. They're just quote unquote professional about it. So, and that's not being mean. I am not being mean, but that's basically what it is.
Yep.
So take it for that.
Mm-hmm.
Take it like you're listening to the neighborhood gossip. Honestly. Especially if you know what's all going on beside it, or you know that something's not quite right.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this statement right here is very true, especially nowadays. Some people need someone to hate for them to exist. And if they don't have anyone to hate, they wouldn't know what to do with their lives.
I really believe that, actually, yes. Unfortunately.
I mean, I'm only joking when I say that we don't hate the press enough. I'm just expressing extreme.
Well, they put out so much.
I don't want any harm to come to them. They're human beings.
No, they put out so much slander and stuff. So yes, they need to be held accountable. And so there's other news organizations who don't. They'll tell you, yeah, this is what this person did. This is the color of their skin. None of this should matter, of course. But unfortunately, why is it that one news organization, either Fox or Newsmax or conservative radio, or more people that disagree with us say, yeah, there's all these shootings going on in Chicago. Somebody should do something about it. We're going to do something. And yet you only have some news organizations who talk about it, and the other ones don't because it doesn't fit their narrative. It's ridiculous. It's just so stupid. And they said, oh, well, look at the crocodile tears on this network. They wouldn't do. It's like, come on, guys. They're trying to get to the root of the problem.
We've seen it where the press will sweep stories that they deem unimportant under the rug.
That's right.
And then you don't hear about it until you go to another website or an alternative news source, or listen to another country's news talk about something that's happening here. We shouldn't have to go to a foreign country news source to find out what's happening in our own country.
No.
And the scary thing is they seem to know how things go governmental wise here better than our own people, our own media.
Yep, because it seems
like they've read the Constitution, all that stuff, saying, that doesn't really fit in what this is supposed to be.
No.
It's like, my God, this is coming from an Aussie?
Yep. And learning about other countries and why the immigration is an issue, why this violence has happened, these riots, why these presidents and these prime ministers turn out to be weasels, things that you learn about the Canada. It's all this. Just listen to people who are from those countries, and they'll tell you exactly what's going on there. They're not going to sugarcoat it. We know some people from Canada and other places
woods,
that
if
right.
You go in the
look
woods,
what's going on in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
You can't report against a migrant, otherwise you go to jail. There's a girl trying to defend herself in Scotland, I believe it was.
Ridiculous.
And she was arrested and put in jail for trying to defend herself and her sister. That's bullshit.
Yep.
You say you type something on social media, and before you know it, you're being taken off to jail because for some reason it came up with the fact that they quickly wrote the law to be offended by it because it's such an open-ended thing. It's how they determine that this is whatever it is, quote unquote hate speech or whatever like that. It's like,
and people wonder why we voted for Trump in the last election to stop crap like that from happening.
A lot of countries, I see a lot of different messages here and there, man. People keep saying things like, we wish we had a Trump kind of person in the UK. We wish we had a Trump kind of person in Canada. We wish we had a Trump kind of person. It's not about Trump being the greatest. It doesn't mean you pray to his statue or whatever. I know.
No, you don't go to the altar of a Trump and offer
almighty Trump
food and beverage and
please.
I do. Yeah. I got my statue right here. I offer Big Macs and fries and a Diet Coke. It's like Almighty Trump. Here's my gift to you. Please praise us. Please shower us with your tweets that we may be enjoying the sarcasm that you spread across this nation, giving us smiles. Please, Almighty Trump, have this Big Mac, have this fries, have this Diet Coke.
It's not right when we have a number of
and have a fresh apple pie. For dessert.
Does he like that? I don't know.
I don't know. I just threw that in because there was a time when McDonald's served apple pies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had recently a blueberry cream one. Oh, it was so delicious. Back to you, Mike. I just don't want to offend the mighty Trump. If I give an apple pie, he doesn't like it. We won't. Maybe we'll get a drought from the tweets, and we'll be sad. I mean,
but seriously, we see the rise in crimes like this because of what's being spouted in the media.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell me
not all the media, but at
part
least
of the reason this is
very
happening.
high percentage. Yes, we have one news sources, a few of them that will be like, yeah, we're going to tell you that it was this kind of person and this happened. Then you have the other one that's like, oh, it doesn't fit our narrative, so we can't talk about it. Like, hold on a minute.
Yeah,
that
it's selective.
Yeah,
if it's this group of people, we won't say a thing. But
I don't.
If it's another, we go Betty White.
That's right.
It's like, excuse me, isn't that racist? Isn't that
profiling?
Yep.
That profiling. I mean, if you're just sitting back saying who or what did this, it's the who, what, where, when, and why, and that's what's important.
Exactly.
That's just it. And if the person happens to be black, he's black. If he happens to be Asian, he's Asian. If he's Betty White, whatever. I don't care who it is. If they're going out doing this stuff, I think they're scum.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter that they do not pass my litmus test. They are not cool.
Your ethnicity doesn't matter to me when you commit a heinous act. You want to know why? The reason why is because you could be black, brown, green, purple, red.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you're all capable of committing a heinous act.
Oh.
Yes.
Every single human being on this earth is capable of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be too proud. I'm gonna say yes. There's always that one time when it just feels like you're being pushed to the edge.
Yes.
And you're fighting everything not to. You're trying to remain civilized.
Yeah.
You're trying to be human, not a savage.
Yep. But what happened today was an act of savagery, act of barbarism.
Yeah.
Right. The only thing I know about this person is they're a transsexual. That's all. I don't know the skin color or anything like that. I don't know what type of family it came from. It was more affluent. I'm guessing they might be slightly more affluent, being that they went to that school at one time. It's and around that area is where you're kind of getting into a little bit more of the higher class, if you might want to say. That's where they have the witch tower. No, that's not the witch tower, but they have that great water tower over there, and the homes are kind of fancy. So I mean, might be, they might be out of a will-to-do, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know any of this stuff except for the one factor. And the only thing I care about is the fact that this person was a scumbag for doing this.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I know, and that's all I care.
Yes, and I know everybody's been patiently waiting for us to acknowledge them. I'm not ignoring.
They lied to us.
I'm not ignoring anybody. It's just that this is a very hot topic, and I told Baron and Cash I want to address it.
Yeah. Well, I know the mayor. I mean, I don't know him in person, but I know the mayor Mayor Nimby. He's the one that helped make sure this Minneapolis burned, along with Tampon Tim, so his wife could smell the flames, the smoke that was coming in from the fires.
And the only
Probably
reason
made
we
up
know
a
that
name.
is from other news sources, man. Because why would all the major so-called networks, talk about that? It's just
Right. I mean, I know Minneapolis lost a lot of cops because they're having that giant push of defund the police, and they're hurting in there. Crime at one time it was Minneapolis was called Murderapolis. Well, it's reclaiming that title again. It's not a title you want back, but it is. And the fact that it was so close to where I grew up, because I lived in the suburb just south of it. That's close to the border of Minneapolis and Richfield, and again, it's my stomping ground. I know this area, and it pains me that it happens there. You would never have had something like that back in the day. Never, not around there. Yeah, you probably have reports of fights and stuff like that, typical things, but not a shooting. And NIMBY Fry, who was made sure that the police were vilified, but he's a NIMBY. He doesn't want any of these people living in his backyard. But he's going to go out there and spew all this stuff, and then the moment anything that comes in that is darker than the tan that he might get from the beach, no, they can't live here. Not my area, not my backyard. They got to be in their place. Yeah, he's that bad. I wish I was kidding. That's the other problem. A racist like that as the mayor pretending that he cares about everybody, and he is a racist.
Well, it's just
he's a snake.
When the presidents or of this country, different ones, want to come and check out areas, and if they don't like the person, hey, no, you're not going to come in here, and we're not going to show you this. We're going to fight you, blah blah blah. That doesn't solve anything. I don't care if you like the person, you don't like the person, whatever. They lie. The news also, of course, lies about this person is a racist and this person is this. Yes, that white guy man, that young white man who shot up that black church, I think it was at least a few years ago. Yes, I would say he was a racist. But still, if other situations, I mean, we can even go to the Kenosha thing. So much of the news was saying, oh, well, that young black man never had any kind of weapon in his hand. Surprise, surprise, he had a knife in his hand. And it's just all this stuff.
Yeah, and they weren't black. That was the other lie that they kept on pushing. And even after that was corrected, they kept on saying that he went out there. A kid that has Hispanic blood in him, right, was out there. And then they tried to claim the one guy, two of them were Jewish, not black.
Yep. I know.
I don't know what the other one, but they weren't black either.
Kyle Rittenhouse, and however you feel about him, if you think he's a piece of shit or whatever you want to think about that guy, look at the whole situation. There was actually people on TikTok who have popular channels, whatever, and TikTok is to blame too. Social media is to blame too, because they have people, the Ayatollah, other people that were putting out actual threats against people, putting out violent threats against people. I don't even know if that's still going on Twix, but that was before Elon and stuff, and just none of. Why should any platform be allowed to put out any kind of hate against people, any kind of threats against violence? It's ridiculous. And yet, Twitch, if it fits their narrative, they're fine with it. YouTube the same way. Rumble, I don't know. I would hope not,
even X to a certain degree.
Oh yes. So.
But you got people to recognize.
Right?
I do.
We should not hold Mike back from recognizing these people, Cash. It is an important job, and I'm not kidding about that.
Right. I know you're not kidding, but this is an important topic to discuss. And I wasn't going to wait till after the movie to discuss it.
Right.
It needs to be addressed right away.
But yeah.
That's how I look at it. But I know Lady Myst has been patiently waiting for us to start the movie. I really do appreciate it, Lady Myst. You hang in there.
Yes.
Yeah, she's looking at her watch, tapping her toes.
Yeah, she's like...
No, I know she's probably got thoughts on this, too.
Yeah,
she
I know.
Probably does, yes.
I know. I was just kidding. But
Yeah.
you know, I do want to, before we go to move, just a little quick, just to lighten things up.
Yes.
2 hours, Mike. How much longer after 2 hours?
I've told you,
My
Baron.
God, you were getting your butt handed to you.
Because of the controls, Baron.
I know, that's what I heard.
Baron,
I
you're
mean,
such an
watching
asshole.
the one Kosmi and I are sitting there watching on the big TV, and she's going, "Oh, poor Mike," and I'm going,
Of course, dude. Typical Baron.
But Baron, as you're watching the stream, just like I'm watching the gameplay myself as I'm playing,
yeah.
you could tell instances where it is not responding at all.
Yeah, in all reality, you know, getting beyond the joking part, because I just had to pick on you a little bit about that. But I know exactly. I could see how jinky it was. It was like, you gotta be kidding me. And as long as everyone's going, well, why is he going in with those guys? Like,
Did
so
that
close
game
and
even look
fighting
like
those guys with the flaming sword? That should be a piece of cake, going in there and taking those guys out. And besides, that helps them get health back up. But obviously, the controls are saying otherwise. So.
Did that even look like an actual upgrade? I couldn't even tell all that much.
I couldn't tell.
I just, is this supposed to be an upgrade?
I mean, even when I'm looking at it directly in front of my monitor, I don't see a lot of, high details. Yeah, I don't have a 4K monitor. Maybe that's part of my problem.
Whatever.
But still, I'm thinking, oh, and I know you heard me say this, Spirit. I'm so glad I didn't buy this game. I'm so glad I'm playing it through Game Pass.
Yep. I heard that, and I was just smiling and nodding my head because I know I better take that off my fucking wish list. I think, if I haven't already, I put it on there.
It's funny you should say that. After the stream, that's exactly what I did on Steam. I took it off my wish list.
Yeah, let me check. I think I might have, because everything I was hearing, but seeing what you were going through. I mean, which was worse, Phantom or Space Marine?
Space Marine. Yeah, Phantom's
so.
Controls and the hit points, they were ridiculous, especially at the last boss, and the boss is just sliding across the screen instead of walking across the screen. But
that was so weird. I saw that.
It was moonwalking. They were moonwalking.
Space Marine, I do not recommend anybody play the remaster. You know what you do? You wait for the original with all the bells and whistles to go on sale on Steam, because it goes on sale quite often on Steam. You pick that bad boy up.
Yeah. And it comes, and now it comes with all the DLCs on there. None of them are, it's just all packaged together. So it's a nice.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about paying extra. But, since we're on the subject of Space Marine, and we will get to the movie soon, and I will acknowledge everybody here. I got a question for Cash. When are we going to fight for in Space Marine 2? Now that I've got the remastered version of Space Marine done.
I would say probably not this week, next week, probably the week after. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of, and it'll be it'll be sooner than later for sure. But
Mike needs a palate cleanser, Cash, and you're his only hope.
All right.
And besides, I've been itching.
I know. We got to start getting through the campaign and stuff. So yeah.
I have not.
I have not
done the campaign.
Things have gotten calmed down in the household lately, so I'm happy about that. Things were pretty stressful here for a while, so.
Oh yeah. We need to fight for the Emperor. We got to make sure the Imperium of Man is. And I heard the question there that what's the Emperor doing, and you're saying about he's just sitting back on Earth on a throne. Yeah, he's got to. That's the Golden Throne. He's a corpse. It's the only thing that's keeping him alive. He can't.
He's living the lap of luxury, is what I said.
Yeah, living the lap of luxury. Sitting there. And, I don't
eating bonbons.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing that. It's like, do not besmirch the God Emperor, or the Inquisition will come. And you never know who might report you.
And I certainly won't besmirch the God Empress, the long-suffering Miss Tagge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to sit back and say Lady Myst.
She's the guardian of void, of the void, keeper of the dragons, the
No.
admiral of the adventure continues.
Ah,
Mhm.
She'll just send a fleet.
Guardian of the Void.
Yes,
All right.
and it's good
Oh,
to
and I
have
did
Tree
take it
Rock
off.
here.
Mhm.
What was that?
Oh, yeah, and it looks like I took it off a while back, so probably after I was reading all the reviews about how bad it was. And they were intelligent reviews. They weren't just snacking ones. So, nope, not on my wish list.
No,
Yay.
it's like I said when I was finished playing the game. I'm not, going on this little talk here to bitch and complain about the game. Just for the sake of bitching and complaining about the game. No, there are issues with the game. There's
Mhm.
frame rate issues with the game.
Mhm.
Because my controller works fine. I can play other games just fine. No
Yes, you
issues.
can.
But when I was
Mhm.
playing Space Marine, it's like, okay, I'm trying to do this move. No, I'm not pressing that button. Why are you doing that?
Right.
Why aren't you moving when I'm telling you to move? I need to tuck and roll. Tuck and roll.
Yep.
And
I
you're,
was just
and
going
you're
to say
not letting
that.
me tuck and roll. Yeah, so it's like I said last night. When I come out of the movie theater after watching a movie and I upload a short, I'm going to be honest about the movie, let you know if I like it or not, if it's worth seeing in the theater or if you should wait. And same goes with games. If I play a game on Game Pass, I don't like it, I'm going to tell you. If I buy a game and I don't like it, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you exactly why.
Mhm. So, in other words, this is what Mike has to say about Space Marine of the remaster, not the original, which is a great game, the original one. This is what Mike has to say.
It stinks.
Yeah, the remaster does stink. I did say last night, everybody that was in the end credits, you need to go back. You need to rework some things in this game. Sega, you dropped the ball. How many times did I say that? I lost count. How many times I was starting to say, Sega, you dropped the ball. Sega, you dropped the ball. I was repeating myself after a while.
Well, when you're doing the same thing for over 2 hours, it tends to happen.
Yeah. And I had no intention on doing that same section for over 2 hours. I was thinking I should have been done with this section already.
Mm-hmm.
I should have been done with the game already. And if I was playing the original, I would have been done with the game already.
Yep.
But no,
You're
I
just
wanted
stuck in the chaos.
I wanted to play the remaster because it was on Game Pass. I thought, okay, yeah, I have to pay for my subscription, so in a way, I paid to play this, but I didn't pay to own it in any way, shape, or form. Of course, one thing I do have to do is I do have to uninstall it.
Mhm.
But yeah, that was a pain in the butt. But I do know for next week, if I don't get Mega Man X3 done tomorrow night, I will be playing it Tuesday, and then next Thursday I'm going to try out that DLC for Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
Ooh.
Yeah, and of course, another thing that could happen if I don't finish Mega Man X3 tomorrow, maybe I'll do a stream Friday just to try to finish it.
Yeah, since nothing else seems to be going on Friday.
Yeah, but ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we are going to get into the movie. I appreciate your patience, but again, the incident that happened today in Minneapolis is first and foremost a topic of discussion that needs to be discussed. So, here we go. Of course, there's an error.
Oh.
Well, seems to be fine now.
We could always watch the Proto 40K movie, Event Horizon. People sit back and say Event Horizon is like way in the past of 40K history with the warp. Oh, creatures.
Yeah, and Lady Myst. Keep the score how many times I died.
Oh, I didn't even try. I didn't even try. But she was
So again,
encouraging me.
the relic was recommended to us by Lady Myst. None of us have watched it before, unless Cash
No, I
has
haven't.
done so or Baron has done so.
No,
Between the time we said that we would watch it and tonight, but I'm looking forward to this.
yeah. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. James Whitmore. Ooh.
Hmm.
Ooh, Louis Van Bergen. I don't know who that is, but it's Francis X. McCarthy. Ooh.
You can relax, Baron. It's not scary.
But I saw the poster. It's scary. There's those big teeth. I'm scared. Oh, I'm really scared of this. All the flames and the fire and the chanting.
Ah, Stan Winston did the creature effects. Man,
Now I'm really scared.
he was big back then.
Oh hell yeah!
You know, think about the Terminator, especially Terminator 2, and
Ooh, are they making a funky stew with funky leaves? Aren't you supposed to let it marinate in there for a little bit longer? Come on, you're doing the recipe wrong. Come on, can you call yourself a shaman? Oh, Peter Hyams. He's good. He was. Oh, remember all the stuff he did?
hmm
Oh yeah, I'll drink it. What a trusting soul. You're gonna die
well,
now.
for all he knows, it's poison.
Either he's gonna die or he's gonna have a great trip. Oh, that scared me. Oh, Gail Ann Hurd? Ah, Casoga. That's me every morning.
Good
Well, I
sound of
didn't know
advice
that.
from Lady Miss.
Yep. I'm glad they told me that. Oh, I'm glad they told me that there was the ship was blowing this morning and that the tire screeched.
And he dropped his camera.
Sounds like Mexican Iron Man. A racist would say. Just kidding, Mike. Well, not really. It does when he does get a little excited, he kind of sounds like that.
He is a good guy.
He was a great guy.
He works hard, that's for sure.
Oh God, where does he get the energy? Where does he get the freaking energy? Hey, is that Indiana Jones up there in the air intake?
No, but I was kind of thinking Indiana Jones because he's wearing the fedora.
Mm-hmm. Because fedoras are cool.
I
Even
like him.
even after, yeah, even after the chin beard stole it with their actualies. Oh, oh, poor rat. Hey, come on.
Come on, that could have been Splinter.
You scared him. See, I knew this was a scary film. Knew it. That was kind of loaded pretty shoddily in there. Oh,
Hey, dude, get used to it. The Cubs disappoint you all the time. Come on, man.
oh. And how typical got left behind. Chicago, Illinois. Oh, 6 weeks later. Oh, oh, oh. Water fuzz, the water fuzz is there. Where's the cell phones? Why don't they have their cell phones? Yeah, yeah. I don't blame them. I'd be upset too. Oh my. Ah, kitty. Jump scare.
You should be used to that, though, Baird, with
Oh
Mouse.
yeah. That's why I didn't flinch. Hmm. What's that smell, huh? After taco night here.
No, I bet they're gonna find a body
Oh yeah.
or bodies.
No, they got Mexican Iron Man. I'm mad now. One week later.
Mhm.
Remember, run, don't walk. What? Oh, ooh. He's scared. Don't blame him. Where are the old one? Hurts when I sit on it. Well, he'd be dead long before that. Ah, Linda Hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh, Cash is back.
Oh, I'm still here. I was just muted. Baron kept talking so much I had to mute myself. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow. Yeah, Margo. Mm-hmm.
And of course, Linda Hunt was also in Kindergarten Cop, and
Oh my good, that was a good
And
movie.
she was
yeah,
in
and
Dune.
she's also been part of NCIS Los Angeles.
Oh, nice. That's yeah, the Belisarios. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And of course, she was the narrator for God of War Ascension.
Yeah, it's interesting that these people who are on popular shows or even did some popular movies end up doing voice work, which I understand. Sure, it's
And
good
she
money.
got the Academy Award for that James Wood film where she was playing a Cambodian man.
Yep,
I believe.
I mean, she's been a part of all the God of War games, where she was the narrator at least.
Nice.
Oh, I'm scared now.
I know you are.
Oh, relax.
Well, that stuff's there, and she's going in there, and
He's afraid they're going to open it up. She's going to open it up, and there's a few of them there.
Ah, James Whitmore. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, he might go to the ballet. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That scared me. Yeah, Don't make a drink out of it.
No, we've already seen the results of making a drink out of those leaves.
Oh, Cash, I got something for you to drink. Here you. You look a little thirsty.
I
Have
don't
some of it.
want what
Yeah,
you.
Cash, you look a little peckish.
Yeah, I don't. No, I don't
Well, make
trust
sure
you
you're
guys
taking
on
care
that.
of it, man. Ooh, drugs. Burning the leaves. Burning the leaves. Bet you he gets a contact high.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Eugene. Why not? Oh, I think we saw this scene that scared me.
Yeah, it was in the trailer.
Yeah, that's right. It was.
Man,
Never
why does it
disturbed
always
me.
have to happen when you gotta go
Come on,
use the
man.
toilet?
Now, there
If
was a
someone-
scene. There was a scene like this
Let 'em
also
be.
in Scream 2, if I remember, where the
Oh.
guy like got stabbed in the side of the face.
Hey, he's smoking weed. Come on, you got a uniform on. You're a government worker. Come on, man. Gonna smoke some of the badass weed.
Whoa!
Woo!
Ah!
That's not very nice. He's just smoking a joint, man.
Come on, man!
Come
You
on,
gotta let him
dude.
finish his joint, man.
That's the creature's whole problem. It's not.
He
It's
had
not
a stressful
relaxing. Come
day.
on.
Come on.
Take
He's
a
just
puff.
smoking some weed.
Yeah, that's after you did that. You should have taken
Yeah.
a drag off of it.
Come on. He's having a stressful day. He's just chilling in the bathroom on the toilet smoking a joint. And then some freaking creature has to pull him. Come on.
Gosh.
What the
You
hell?
No wonder
know,
the creature's so angry.
gosh. Did the creature want to smoke the joint too? Is that the problem?
Hey!
Maybe.
That's something Baron would do.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see Baron doing this.
Yes.
Yeah. See that? She almost got it.
Lady Myst.
I mean,
What, did the teacher forget to count all the students, or what's going on?
Apparently, once the students got on the bus, okay, everybody's here. All right, let's go. You're missing
No.
2 students.
yeah, it's bad when the teacher can't count. Maybe the teacher just didn't like him and go, fuck him. I mean, I knew there was harsh penalties of smoking weed before it was legalized, but I think that was ridiculous, don't you guys?
I don't even know if you can actually smoke a joint right outside of a police department without there being any issues.
I don't know, and I don't want to try.
I don't want to know. I'm not going to try.
Well, you have to share. That's
Yeah. But it would probably be a good
brought it up
question
for all
to
of
go
us.
into a police station and ask them and see if they would care.
As you're rolling one up. Yeah,
You wonder.
Sorry, I could see that coming.
Yeah.
That's why I did that.
I don't hear anything. Do you hear anything? I don't hear anything.
I hear the wind.
Ah, it's nothing. Yeah, I broke some wind. Are these kids going to be it? I'm
See,
rooting
that
for the
kind of joke
monster here.
fits into the movie because of the where it is and how they're talking and whatever.
Mhm. Oh, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Superstitions.
I know. I'm thinking of the song right now.
Mhm.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack.
No.
Mm.
All right, fine.
Oh, him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't they? Why didn't they put her in cuffs? That smell. Ooh, that smell. Really? Ooh,
Ooh.
he lost his mind.
Oh. Yeah.
No, no, no. That's what the law back then.
Yes.
I think he's serious. He was smoking weed. No, he was smoking weed. Don't you see it? There's a connection. Case closed. He never shared his weed though. Vital. I thought he was. Yeah. Like, what you doing tonight? Married? Want to play Worm Digger? Ooh. Hey, look, there's John. There's Ringo. There's George.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Million.
there we go.
They need to catch up to mine. So 3 minutes, nice start. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. It's the guy that Ford had weed. Of course, it was a drug. See, I've solved it.
Yeah.
Chimera.
Chimera. Yeah.
Admiral Sand. What? Wow, he's got a beeper. Wow.
Mhm. 97. So
Wow.
ah, that joke. Yeah. I wonder if they make jokes like that. That's
They-
great. Alpo payments. Oh,
Atlas.
yeah.
Wow. Well, that's where the city goes. Mhm. Damn it, Fred! Shut up.
Come on, Fred. It's great. Wow, look, good banter. Wait a second.
What?
I know, man. Come on, man.
Oh. Oh no, no, nice to her.
There's a little bug.
Little buggy.
Uh-uh.
I'm hungry. What's gonna happen now? Yeah, and look for Pinky too.
Good question.
I love it.
Ridiculous.
This is such realistic banter and such.
Yeah, this movie's pretty interesting.
It is actually. I like it.
Mhm.
I think it's pretty well written so far.
Siskel and Ebert liked it back in the day.
Yeah, that is a plus for sure.
And you know what happened? They died. So that makes me even more scared.
No. When it was Ebert and Roper, I didn't feel it was the same. It was Roper was good, but Roper, his opinions about Gladiator drove me up a wall somewhere. I remember watching that. What did you say about Gladiator? Well, he's the Russell Crowe's the popular guy, so that's why it's like, okay, fine. But dude, Gladiator's a great movie. There didn't need to be a sequel, but
Ooh, scary.
yep.
Careful. Darts might come at you. And there's a big stone ball. Don't grab the idol.
Oh, one thing I also liked about Nobody 2, Les, that movie actually also understood less could be more, Mike. And I think there were some really great action sequences in that movie, especially, of course, Christopher Lloyd did with the. He had some great scenes, but
Are you trying to tell Mike to actually like the film, not hate it?
it was pretty good. Nobody 2 was pretty good.
Yeah. You two are going to fight about it on Sunday. I know it. I can't wait.
I just didn't think it was as good as the first one. I thought it was good, just not as good as the first one.
It wasn't as good as the first one.
You are our very own Ebert and Roper. I dub you Roper Cash. You being a little superstitious here? Dr. Green? Where's Dr. Jones?
It's okay. There's
just a difference of opinion, man.
That's right.
I'm calm, man. I'm totally calm. This is. Remember, they found your friend in the bathroom. So where you go? You go into the bathroom. Well, every good monster has to wash your hands. They believe in cleanliness.
Right. Come on. Oh, okay. Of course. Oh.
It's Consuela.
No.
I need pledge.
No, I need to pledge. Yeah.
Ooh, the red carpet treatment.
I think it's even funnier.
Yeah, you wish
that,
I would roll it out for you every time you're on, but no.
Damn
Yeah,
straight.
it's a good question. Oh, you know he would. You know he would.
Well, he does it like Trump did to Putin. Makes me walk the whole length before meeting me, and then has a bunch of bombers and fighters fly overhead, flexing his muscles at me. No, he reminds me of those hard-boiled detectives from the like the 30s, 40s.
Right.
How he's playing that out there. Chicago attitude. Oh, I'll take care of his meals for a while. Just take some home, put it in the refrigerator. Yeah. You're talking coffee. I don't like coffee. Wherever you are. Uh-huh. What's this? Oh my. What happened now? See, these conversations I can believe happening.
Oh yes.
These conversations are more real.
Mm-hmm.
And you can tell in these movies when things feel forced and when they don't.
Well,
And then
isn't
you
that
get
a handsome looking fella?
oh, bro.
Ooh. Hey,
Special
it's
effects are, let's see, 97. It was pretty good.
Yep. This was Mrs. Roper's last film. She was the medical examiner, by the way.
I recognized her when she was speaking.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Possibly. Polo. Mhm.
Well, everybody needs a hobby. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm proof of that.
Uh-oh. Hearing the music. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
I'm getting scared now.
Yeah. Hold your pillow, Baron. You'll be okay.
I am.
Hold on the mouse.
No, he's not here. Bastard. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Congratulations.
I think
You shot a
whatever it
punk.
is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. No, not her. She's cute. He knows. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Well, he can add. Said that. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I knew that would perk Darren's interest.
Boobies.
No, it's just there's so many writers now that would be scared to excuse me say these things. It's so ridiculous. I can't say that. I heard someone's fifis.
Oh, please! It's a real conversation
That's
between
right.
people,
That's right.
two men. It's the kind of conversation we have.
Exactly.
Yeah. Ooh. Look at that
Remember when
top
our
quality
computers looked like that?
Yes.
I was gonna
How
say,
can
look
I
at that
forget?
top quality computer.
Remember how big the big monitors and they were heavy, of course.
Mhm.
But I mean,
Whoa! Big bug. Now it's
that's
dead bug.
you know, got in the wrong things.
Poor
Whoops.
bug.
Yeah, you would sympathize with the bug.
He would, man, of
What
course,
did
dude.
that bug do?
You know,
It freaked her out, man.
Yeah, but it didn't do anything. It's just moving along, just saying, "Hey, life is good. Look at me. I grew up. Can't wait to go out downtown." Yeah. Life is good. Oh God, what a douche.
this guy.
Can you stop being a douche and do your job?
This guy. Eh,
That's horrible. Come on.
hmm?
They're
Play better.
tuning, Darren.
I don't care what the name of the song is. It's still horrible.
I like to take one of those cellos and hit you over the head.
Seriously.
Well, you're not the only one. She will be.
French victims.
Delicious.
That creature's gonna like it.
Dogs are going, hell no. No, goodbye. And when you know it, though, poor Ford. You know, he was a Chicago Cub. I think he just wants to watch her dress.
Maybe.
I would. Okay, got my attention.
Cover your eyes, Baron.
No,
You're not old enough.
well, mentally maybe, but physically, that's all that matters. Oh, come on, lamest dressing scene ever. Yeah, look at it. Hello, we're dogs. No, we ate some delicious leaves. Look at them being herded in like cattle. Oh, cute. Castor and Pollux.
Take an hors d'oeuvre, Baron.
Oh, I wish. Smoked salmon on those little round crackers. Yum. Hey, look, it's that Madagascar movie.
Yeah, the real version.
Yeah. Where are the penguins?
I'm afraid the movie lied to you, Baron.
Yeah, I like penguins. What you got, doggies? I think so. She's solving a crime.
Cassius used to go into shindigs like this.
Mm-hmm.
I knew somebody was going to say that on the panel.
Every week he does.
No, I don't think I've ever gone to a gala.
I do say it, Chetty. You little bastard.
You little dork.
Yeah. Serves you right, James Whitmore.
I'm a pompous ass. Yeah.
He talks just like Cash, you think. Mm-hmm. Ooh, that smell. Be good to the doggies. I don't want anything to happen to doggies.
Oh.
They're just like Duchess and no, no, not the puppies.
Not the German Shepherds. Come
I know.
on.
Beautiful dogs. Oh, man.
He said,
Dude, no.
no, don't run. Dude, please,
Not a
come
good
back.
idea, man.
Bradley, Euler. Oh, I love honesty.
No, I won't be going around in circles if I wasn't lost. Poor doggy.
Yeah.
He can't.
Oh,
Doggy's scared. That's fine. Leave Pollux alone. Ah, good.
mm, mm.
He's dead. DED. Dead.
Bradley.
But most importantly, Pollux is alive.
Bradley. Yes.
Sorry about that. Oh my.
Well, that creature's been busy.
Yes.
Well, good. Get to work. Oh, there's a growl. No, the monster wouldn't be a bad thing if it wasn't for this hypothalamus stuff. You know, it's just like, can't we just get all along?
Oh,
Poor Pollux. He was scared too.
oh.
Get a good doggy. Get that good doggy. That's like my
That's
ex-wife.
funny coming from the cops and saying that the coffee's bitter.
Well, they're the ones that like this espresso and all that stuff. Yes, this is restaurant. Mesoamerica. Mm-hmm. Usually, yeah, but usually the person was a mirror.
Mm.
Yes. Okay, how many of us are waiting for the monster to get him?
Let me see how much of a suck I can be.
I mean, I'm rooting for it. The double.
Yeah, you could say that.
The Cthulhu.
Well, she's next.
Oh,
What not?
blood.
Kip. It's raining blood.
Bye, Mr. Mayor.
Oh,
Oh,
Hey, DJ, what's up, brother?
DJ,
DJ Ronnie G in the house.
get your turtles at DJ Ronnie's place. You could probably make extra money selling some turtles there, DJ, actually.
Well, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Could have a little theme song and everything, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
that'd be neat.
Relic.
Crap.
Wow.
What? It's a sprinkler system. Why are you freaking out?
Yeah.
Singing in the rain, getting murdered in the rain. Yeah, Pollux, you're a good boy.
You all can't
Oh.
go out at once.
Oh.
That's how you do it. You use
Yeah.
somebody to.
Smash that one young
And the thing,
lady in the
these
class.
are
That was
civilized
crazy.
people. These are.
You talking about mass hysteria?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. The Cubs won. The Cubs won.
Why are you gonna keep that door open?
Yeah. A mile.
No, he's gonna go, but he won't be back.
He hates that.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's gonna get it.
Yeah. Aliens.
He dead.
Hi.
How you doing? Did you get an hors d'oeuvre? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
It may not be every police officer in Chicago. May just be one.
Bodies everywhere. Yeah, put them on. Yeah. 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 Good job. You're fired. Good.
Stop being a weasel, Tom. What the heck?
Yes.
Oh, good. Yeah. I was like, where did I think they're still down there?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a pretty cool special effects.
Yeah, practical.
Yeah.
They need to
please.
call the Ghostbusters.
Ah,
Ew.
Ew.
It's just some goo. Be fine.
That's alien poo, mutant poo. Everybody wants to die.
Well,
That's how I always fall into areas.
Yeah,
I mean,
was gonna
certainly
say, that's you going to the store with
this
you.
movie shows real life situations. They're really people. I'm staying here. I'm not going with the group.
Well, nowadays they would stay so they could film it for TikTok or YouTube or whatever
You got
platform
it.
they're on.
You know it.
Meanwhile, if it's cat, he will fail me now. He's gone. I thought you were stuck in a wheelchair. Yeah, it's amazing. Miracles happen. What? No retort cash? Okay, fine. That way.
Nah.
Hmm. I think she's got better boobies than the mayor's wife. I don't know why he was bragging so much about
Baron
her.
would just be standing next to that woman. You know, you got some pretty impressive boobies there.
Well, no, that she's got
Hey
kind of
Baron,
red hair
we
there
got
and all
more
that.
important things to do. No,
No,
just
boobies.
letting you know.
Boobies. Yeah. They're important. They're important. Sizemore was such a great actor. Too bad he had his demons and is not with us anymore.
Yeah, he unfortunately
Yeah.
had his demons with the whole thing of the what was that, the hooker thing or whatever it was. Yeah.
I'd love to have seen him play roles like this more. I mean, he needed to have some sort of serious.
Yeah, Tom. Unfortunately, with fame comes
Comes the demons.
with the demons.
Mhm.
Not always, but
Right.
I mean, it's just you got you go
They
back to
sneak
even
him.
Disney and stuff where there's just people get demons, but it's also the people working there. They're pushing people one way or the other, and
Mhm.
but it's always easier to blame somebody else for things that you cause yourself. So.
Mhm. Well, Dr. Drew tried to help him out. I know that.
Oh, did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, you're not getting your hands on anybody, dude.
What if they get
Oh,
their hands on you first?
You're creature chow.
I bet you wish you. Ow!
Oh.
Bet you would have wished. I bet you wish you would have gone now.
Yep.
Wheezy breathing. Sure, we got ourselves a monster with asthma. How tough can it be? Oh
Oh.
my! It's a bug. Look at that. It's a bug. Like a beetle. You know, he can smell the shit you just put in your pants, right?
Probably.
Yeah, he's following that. I suggest you drop your trousers and just go.
Roar.
When will he jump out? Ah,
See you later, dude.
Oh.
yeah, at least he
Yeah.
laughed ruthlessly. I mean, he kind of, yeah, he was like one step away from doing the Nelson, ha ha. It's it's trying to sell you insurance.
Uh,
Wow, that's an aggressive salesman.
it is,
Well,
man.
thank God it's not the Aflac duck. That would be worse.
You will save money in your car insurance, or I'm going to eat you.
That's right.
I'm liking this movie.
Yeah, it's good.
Good film, really good film. I love the writing. The writing's great.
The creature looks
Only see,
cool, and
only see a
Oh,
monster had
he wouldn't harm anybody.
no. Oh,
See you
great.
later,
Superman
guys.
SWAT. Yep. Oh,
oh,
Wow.
I'm sorry. I
dang.
just gotta laugh because it just. Pull me up. Pull me up. 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 Please.
Pull me up.
Let me
Pull
out.
me up. Pull me up.
Yep.
Pull me up. Never mind. I'm Monster Chow.
Oh,
Guys, don't come down.
What? Why are you all
When
coming
you're
down and you're
shooting,
coming down unarmed? What the heck, man?
well, yeah. Ooh, quick
oh,
effect shot there.
Finish him.
yeah, really. Fatality.
No,
Sure you do.
I thought it was a friendship.
Wow, look at that. Well, it's a gecko.
Uh-oh, it's got coming out of the museum.
Hi guys, how's it going? I hear you got Girl Scout cookies. Guess what?
Yep.
Yep. You can tell who did the FX work. How can that thing be everywhere?
That creature really gets around.
Uh,
Hey, doctor, I want to talk about my raise. Why did you deny my raise? Oh, it's just like my. Uh huh. Almost. Yeah. Yeah. Where are they? Yeah. Good old fashioned bug hunt now.
Everybody, yeah. Unfortunately, the good doctor is no more.
Hmm. He got yummed. Well, he tried to tell you. Should be used to it, but no. Oh, now she's mad.
Yep. I hope she's the one that takes it out.
She's going
Just because
Rambolina.
she has a reason to now.
Yep. He took out the old pervert that tried to look down my dress all the time. I'm taking you out
I
now.
don't know. Well,
He-
maybe.
no, the
I
creature
would.
took down her mentor, Baron.
Yes, exactly. Come on, Baron.
But maybe he did that though.
Baron. No.
What? You guys are no fun.
Come on, Baron.
Exactly, Lady Myst. But no, seriously, I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, it's
Oh
good.
yeah, this is a great movie. That's why it's fun doing our little comments. It means that we really like this film. Oh, I remember
There's
this
a
from
difference
the.
between doing comments and we're riffing on a movie, between doing comments going, yeah, come on.
Yeah, the smart ass comments. Yeah, just doing smart ass comments, not ridiculing. I think I remember this from the previews. This made me really scared.
You
Yeah, I'm
scared?
expecting to see an alligator pop up.
Mhm. Well, that's New York.
Still, I used to watch that movie as a kid and laugh.
What, alligator?
Yeah, only because of how
Oh,
the alligator looked in the movie.
mm. Well, at least they're going to need a new mayor now.
Eh,
I think. I think the monster ate the alligator. Well, he's gone. That was the alligator. You scream. I scream. We all scream because of the monster.
Billy!
You know that
Dang it.
that monster's a glutton. That's all I got to say. It's a glutton. That's okay. You can't live now. Oh, well, it looks like it took a couple that wanted. I like Collingsworth too. He's not the swiftest, but you know. Yeah, stay close to him. Ooh, lucky
I was just
bullet.
putting it in a safe spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, very lucky bullet. Oh, there it is. You want some insurance? Got some insurance for you.
Come on, mate. Where's some insurance?
It won't cost you an arm or leg, just a head.
Don't lose your head over it.
There can be only one.
And the creatures could be coming soon.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
They don't even have a boat.
Oh,
Way to give him the
Run!
cold shoulder.
oh.
Run away! Run away! It's not a fluffy bunny. Not that scary.
Why do I have a feeling that that's a bad move?
Okay, everybody who's breathing, please come this way. Anybody that's still got their head, let's go this way. Come on, stormtroopers could have got through that door faster. He could have said, please. You may be right. I may be crazy. Sorry, that's how the song starts, is with a car crash. Um,
Yeah,
John,
the guy we
Yeah.
met in the beginning.
Yep. Of course, he turned.
that's what he gets for. That's what he gets for drinking strange stuff. Yeah, you go there. Make up your mind.
I don't think those doors are going to keep the creature out.
No, not even slow it down. Jeez, you're lucky you don't have those things coming back up.
He's not in there, dude.
Hello, I'm coming. Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, knocking down all those samples and
Flammable.
Yep. I know. See what all the chemicals and start a big old chemical fire.
yep.
These are a few of Cash's favorite things.
Now she's making a Molotov cocktail.
Yep.
Molotov was not an understood man. He knew how to do simplicity. Come out, wherever you are.
I'm surprised those stairs didn't buckle.
Yeah. Well, maybe they're super heavy duty. Oh, great. There goes my canning of the year, my pickles.
What's great is you can see the fear in Penelope Ann Miller's eyes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Credit to her as an actress.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey, wait a moment. I like you. I had the hot for you. Ooh,
Dude, not on the first date. Come on.
that's it. She's calling HR when it's over with.
Nice.
Going down?
Mm-hmm. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Now it's a salamander. Get it? Ha ha!
Well,
Run!
Like the end of Return of the Jedi. It's like a Death Star exploding. Ow! I guess he is.
Oh,
Look at that.
sweet.
Ooh. He blew it up really good.
Kaboom!
It was a mirror. Yeah. What a woke movie. It's the woman who took care of this. This is such a woke movie.
Yeah, but let's get Penelope out.
Yeah, find her. Where is she?
They're working together, Baron. Come on, man.
It's the monster. Ha 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 ha.
Well, that's one good-looking monster.
Yeah. Ever see Species? That was a good looking monster.
Hey, if you want to watch that around Halloween, we can.
No, no, I wasn't using that as a suggestion.
Yeah.
We
What do
don't
you
wanna
guys think
traumatize
of?
Cass
What do you
because
guys think of these horror movies nowadays? You guys think there's too much recycled stuff, like a lot of these films, or
Yeah.
you know, we've got another Conjuring. You guys think the Conjuring and stuff should keep going?
Oh,
Only if you can get people that actually know how to write.
Yeah.
it lost its nail.
Hmm.
I
Well,
liked
I
it.
mean,
It's a
yeah,
good
that was a
movie.
very good film. Excellent movie. Excellent movie.
It's
We need more movies
they
like
built
that.
the horror well, the suspense, everything. It was
Well, the
I
actors and
like that
actresses.
quality banter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Damn, it makes me miss Tom Sizemore. I would love to see them in more films like this.
Yeah.
I mean, him being like that and doing that banter. Oh, geez.
Hopefully, Lady Myst, but you never know with how these people are nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lady Myst, thank you for
Yes.
recommending the movie to us.
I was still scared.
Baron is
You're
going to have
always
nightmares
scared.
later on, so
Yeah.
yeah.
I work with cash, of course
Right, Baron.
I am.
How dare you?
How dare you?
No, but it was fun to watch it. You know, added
Yeah.
mystery and added suspense, and then when you finally get to see the creature, it's like, oh, so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cute.
It was. I think so. Just adorable. Adorbs. I want one now. Can I have one for a pet, please?
No,
Oh, you're mean.
Yeah,
you get
Oh,
nothing.
excellent.
I mean that's the thing. In movies like this, you know, it's not necessarily where the creature's in every single shot,
Exactly.
but you know the actors and you know their reactions and
Mm-hmm.
you know of course the screaming and
Yes.
I mean, I really wouldn't call this a horror. It's a thriller,
Psychological thriller, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you're talking about the freaky fungus and stuff like that, but no, not in the traditional sense of a horror film. In some ways, it turned into a little bit of a bug hunt, but it's a good film. Really was.
Yeah,
It really is.
It is. It's a good movie.
It's another one where you sit the kids down and show them and say, "This is how you do a fucking movie, not do it."
Yeah, I mean, no wonder Siskel and Ebert liked it.
Mhm.
It's fun.
Right.
Yes, it's a fun movie. Yeah.
It's what you want for a film. I wouldn't even call it a popcorn film either, by the way.
No.
No, it's one of those you sit back, realize you have, your significant other, you get a group of friends together and say, hey, we're going to watch this great movie. It's called The Relic.
The Relic.
And you watch them jump. Yeah, it's a good film.
Great.
I recommend it. I recommend
Yeah, me
it.
too.
Who likes films
too.
like this?
Me too. I give it 7 out of 10.
Ooh, there we go. Yeah,
It kept me entertained.
Yeah, it's a good film. Yeah.
Yeah, 7.5, something like that for me too. Definitely a 4 out of 5 popcorn buckets. I definitely give it 4 popcorn buckets if we go that way.
I mean, the cinematography was done well, especially for the time, and
Yeah, and of course, Peter Haim, was a great director. I don't know, I haven't heard that name in a while, but he did things like 2010, The Year We Made Contact, and various others like that. So you had yourself definitely a quality director in there. And of course, the Creature Shop, the ones that take care of the creatures and such. And he was also involved with Capricorn 1. He was involved with Outland with Sean Connery.
yes.
And the Sudden Death with Claude Van Damme. Yeah.
But no, we watched The Haunting earlier this year, and I like that. And now watching The Relic, yeah. Keep them coming, Lady Myst.
Just don't scare me so much. Yeah, Time Cop. Stay tuned with John Ritter. End of Days.
What did I watch recently that I guess, yeah, it would be considered a horror film, I guess. Of course, is it Predator 2? I think Crit showed me. I think that was the last thing besides this.
Yeah,
it's okay. It's not as good as
it's not bad. No, it's not as good as the first one, but it's not bad. I thought it wasn't it wasn't a bad movie. I liked it.
No, it's
not as good as the first one, but it still was enjoyable.
Do you hear that? It was enjoyable for him.
Yes, he found it enjoyable.
Yes. There's a lot of I don't know, people will tell me stuff like, oh, I'm still watching the Scream movies, and I kind of go, I mean, I'm happy for you, but
I saw the first one. I thought it was okay.
I liked the first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth one. I thought was good, and then I stopped.
Listen to Cass. He's part of the problem.
The first one was good, the best, I would say. I just some of the stuff.
The 15th one was sort of okay.
No.
The 16th one, yeah.
No, it's just the story was still pretty good, and they still had the main characters from the first one and the fourth one, but I don't know. It's just they just keep making them, but I mean, as long as they make money, they figure, hey, let's just keep making them, and people are going to go see them. So
that's the thing. People will always go see something.
I just think with Freddy Krueger and some of this other stuff and Jason, and I think sometimes you just got to take a break. Nothing. It's just it's just there's a lot of if the movie isn't going in the great direction. I think what was the last one they did? I think they remade Jason.
Yeah, Michael Bay redid it.
Right? Oh, was it Michael Bay? Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It's just a lot of these horror films, they're just missing the point of this. They just want things to be edgy. So we get stuff like Hostel, and it's like, oh, hey, look, they're kicking around the head and stuff. Oh, it's kind of funny, I guess, but they just
head kicking is fun.
Yeah.
What What? So was how much? How many explosions were there though? If Michael Bay was doing it, you know?
I don't know. That's
I never had any desire to see his Friday the 13th.
I mean, there had to have been explosions left and right. Isn't
He
that
was
the
a-
thing? He really knows what.
I
to
think
do
he
with
was
the
only
movie?
a producer on it, but
Oh, okay. Okay.
yeah.
You know, The Exorcist continues to go on. The Conjuring. I think this is supposed to be the last Conjuring film. I don't know. Then they we need to go in the prequels. We need you watch something like The Ring, and it's like
That's all Hollywood does anymore is prequels.
it should just be a one and done. It doesn't. There doesn't have to be a sequel. Like the concept of The Ring was pretty interesting. It's like, oh, okay. No, let's do a sequel because it made money. How about we try something else? How about we try a new character? How about we build something else of horror? Um, just even the last I Know What You Did Last Summer, like, oh, we brought back the cast members who were still alive from the, that didn't die from the first movie or whatever. And it's like, well, after the second one, it's like, you guys need to stop. Nope, we're gonna bring it back. And yeah, Final Destination is still around, but I guess they're trying to still do more with it, and people are gravitating to that. So yeah, I don't know. There's just I think with horror movies, just like all this stuff, it's like either take a break, try to find something else, build another character, like stuff like Arachnophobia. I thought, oh yeah, it's pretty interesting and it's creepy and these spiders and
the spiders. No.
I know, right? Yeah.
But no, this is very good. I enjoyed it. I wasn't going, oh my god, this sucks. No, I was going, come on, get it. Yeah. Who's gonna get it next?
Who's gonna get it next?
Yeah, I'm glad that little weasel got it.
You can go to hell. Like that was a quality line. I'm like, yeah.
It's like a line that.
Good to see you, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Some call him Tim.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And just to let everybody know what's coming up for the watch parties in September, I will go ahead and bring that up.
I don't know, Tim. Maybe somewhere.
I don't know. I'm not answering that question.
Somewhere.
So Sunday, September 7th, we'll be watching 8 Man Out and also A League of Their Own.
Woo-hoo.
And then on Wednesday, September 17th, we'll be watching Mad Max and The Road Warrior.
Woo!
And then this is
PG-13
request by Shane. You're on. And I told him, yeah, we could do it. So we're gonna watch RoboCop on Wednesday the 24th. The remake, not the original. We've already watched the original.
Yes. And even though it was edited on YouTube, it was still pretty good.
Yeah, it was like the TV edit.
Yes.
But yes, these are the movies we will be watching next month.
What were you saying, PG-13, Cash?
About RoboCop 2014 is what.
Oh, that's PG-13.
Yeah, that should be PG-13. So,
it should be.
No, it should be rated R, of course. If you remake anything, Total Recall. I think the Total Recall movie was even PG-13. Ugh.
Hey, Conda, good to see you, brother. Eric Conda Gaming over on the Rumble side. If you guys haven't followed Conda yet, what are you waiting for? Follow him. Follow him now. Do it now. Do it. Come on.
Not to be confused with Anaconda. Ha! I kill me.
Oh boy.
You're about the only one that likes that joke, Baron.
That's right. I did it. Yay.
Yay, I did it.
I did it. Yay.
I'm Smirt. SMIT Smirt. Yay.
Yay.
No. We're not watching the Total Recall remake. No. If we're gonna watch any Total Recall, we'll watch the original Total Recall.
As Roger Ebert says, you know what's sad when the Arnold Schwarzenegger Total Recall was more cerebral and such than this one. You know, it's like, yeah, it was. It was very cerebral.
And then they're still continuing, of course, with stuff like Blade Runner.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
the less we talk about that, the better. Cash, come on, man.
Okay.
I guess Harrison Ford needs more weed money.
I don't think he's in this one.
I need something. Okay.
Stop taking my weed.
Harrison Ford's weed integrity farms. Harrison Ford integrity farms. Yeah.
I drive an electric car. Which is fine, but you know.
Oh, whatever floats his bubble.
That's right.
If people want to drive an electric car, bless them.
I understand if you want to, Gary. Dang it, Shane! I told you. Man.
Well, yeah. Hey, he came to me. He asked me if we could watch RoboCop 2014. I said, "Yeah, we can watch RoboCop 2014." I've taken requests before, so
Just
but usually they're good movies.
Just go to his place or say it on VC and go, Shane!
Shane! Come back, Shane!
Why did you do this, Shane?
Gary says he'll come for that.
But you know what we all need to be excited about? The third Top Gun movie. Oh, yeah!
There doesn't need to be a third Top Gun movie. I know someone out there is going to say, well, you said
look at how much money the second
Top
one
Gun
made. Come on,
Maverick.
bro.
Yeah, well,
You have
who's
to
to say that the
understand.
third one's going to make money? I mean, look at it, how movies have been performing these last couple of years.
Dude.
You might have, a Top Gun Maverick come out. You might have something like Minecraft come out, Lilo and Stitch come out. But other than that,
that actually was surprising. And Baron, of course, we talked about that on Cranky Old Fans. We didn't think people were really going to. Yeah, we did. We didn't really think people were going to take to that Minecraft film, but with the memes and this stuff, yeah.
I didn't think so either, but I was wrong. Really, I can admit when I'm wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, completely wrong. I'm glad it did good. I don't want a film to fail.
No,
but
no.
Yeah, it's glad.
Yeah, Gary.
Yes,
under
Gary,
the new Skydance Media ownership of Paramount, they want to put Top Gun 3 on the fast track.
That's never a good sign when you start rushing.
It's not. Bloated budgets. We've got the bloated budget problem, and that is a problem. We've got comic book movies that used to make close to $1 billion. Sometimes usually $1 billion. Now it's not even making close to that. But it's still considered a hit. Well, okay, but...
Yeah, it is. I mean, James Gunn has just saved DC, Warner Brothers, and comic books.
Please. I saw a clip that somebody posted up in a short of James Gunn's Superman, and I'm going...
Did you see the one? Where's my dog, Luther? Where's my dog?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Get off my plane. Where's my dog?
Where's my dog, Luther?
Yeah, that's why I'm so glad I've decided when that movie is available to rent at less than $20, I'm not renting it at $20. No way. I might as well buy it, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
But when that movie is, say $3.99 or $4.99 on Amazon or wherever, has a better deal for it.
Yes.
We are gonna watch the 2025 Superman, so we can view it for ourselves and critique it for ourselves.
We'll view it all right. Yeah.
But
what's
then
wrong with you guys?
But then after that,
yeah,
because it's gonna be a double feature, we're watching the 78 Superman to cleanse our palates. Yeah,
and remember,
Cash, you've watched K-pop Demon Hunters.
I did with Phil. Yes, I said, "All right, Phil, I'm going to make you watch this movie because you've been driving me crazy so much." You heard me, Phil. And I says, "And if we don't like this, then I thought it might drive him crazy." So I'm like, "Let's try this." And
I didn't
And
know
we
you
were
were
like,
into
you know
K-pop.
what this well, there's so much more to this movie than that.
Sure.
No, there is.
Yeah. It's
And
K-pop.
it's
I
just
didn't know
it
you two were
was
into
funny.
K-pop. That's kind of weird.
It was funny because, of course, the power of song will destroy the demons. But um, they were actually demon hunters, and they actually had background of this. And you're like, oh, this is, and it's funny because, of course, some people are saying, this is a girl boss movie, and why did this girl boss movie do so much better than these other ones? Well, there's a plot, and there's teamwork, and killing
Movies?
demons, and yeah.
Wait. There's a plot,
Yeah,
teamwork.
No,
I know.
I'm
Come
out,
on,
no.
man.
man.
I'm out.
Come
No,
on, man.
you can't have that in a movie now.
I'm not gonna say this is like the greatest freaking movie ever or
You already
something. Like,
are.
oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No, it was a good
Too late
film.
for that, Cash.
No, it was a good movie.
Cash the K-pop
Yeah.
fan.
It was a good movie. It wasn't so much the K-pop stuff. It was the teamwork and so on. Even Phil was like, "This is a good movie." I'm like, "Yeah, right." If you like K-pop,
So it's like Korean.
yeah, it's like Korean Macross, right? Yeah, kick-ass music, right?
Now Cash is going. Now Cash is trying
yeah.
to watch K-drama.
Yeah, no.
No.
He's trying to get us to watch K-pop, and he's
Mm-hmm.
also trying to get us to watch the.
It's a
Penguin.
good movie. I'm not gonna say it was like spectacular, but it's a good film.
Right.
I don't.
Right.
Yeah, good thing I don't like K-pop. When I see grown men
come
that
on.
go Google Gaga over K-pop, I kind of give them a little bit of a look. It's like, huh?
Come on.
It's, I think Jace
secretly
likes
listen to
K-pop, man.
K-pop. Come on,
Yeah,
I know
doesn't
you
Jace
do.
like K-pop? Yeah.
Oh, well,
think
see,
he
that's
does.
why I look at him funny. It's like,
No,
right
there's
here,
more of a
K-pop.
Gundam style.
Gangnam Style.
He loves his. He
Gonna
was
go
doing the
on the
dance. I knew it.
Actually, I prefer the
Mhm.
spoof Klingon style.
Ah,
No, there really is. I don't know.
There
if
was.
know, I
It was pretty.
remember.
It was funny. Yeah. They did some funny stuff with that. They did some funny stuff with the Olympics too.
That's probably what inspired them to do the musical for Star Trek Next Generation. I mean, Star
I-
Trek Changing the Worlds.
I will always
They
tell
saw
people
that and go, hey, I know. We can have K-pop Klingons.
K-pop Demon Hunters is actually more enjoyable than Super Goof. That's just my opinion.
Well, that's saying something,
It
especially
is
from Cash.
actually. It is.
Yeah.
It is. Well,
mean-
I just some of
Cash
the
is laughing.
conversations I've had about this, the Superman film, I'm like, it's like, I'm glad you liked it. It's like when somebody tells me I like The Acolyte, and I go, man, that's a hard pill to swallow, but I mean, I'm glad you liked it.
Well, they got these leaves from Brazil with these funny looking little ball things on it. That's took a little bit of that, watched it. It's like, it's the greatest ever, man.
I just,
Excuse me.
I just feel like they're gone. Yeah. Hold on.
Huh?
I just feel like they're gone. Hold on. I just feel like they're gone. Hold on. I don't know. I'm trying to make a song out of it. I don't know where I'm going.
I don't
okay?
know. It was, well, it's Cash, so it doesn't make
People,
sense. There it is.
I had to mute myself for a second. Somebody was asking what was going on. Why were some people gone right now? So, yeah, I know.
Can't you see I'm on the air?
Can't you see? Come on. Yeah, no. But no, I just don't. I don't really understand what these comic book movies are and some of this other stuff. I mean, Jace is like, oh, the newest Naked Gun is really funny. And I'd be like, no, dude, go watch K-pop Demon Hunter instead. No,
a superhero movie usually has somebody that's got powers that normal people don't have. And then they go out there and they battle evil for us. You said you didn't understand what a superhero film. I'm trying to
right. No, it's just I don't really understand what I know, right? Exactly. I don't really understand what James Gunn's vision of DC is. I was fine with things that he did with Guardians of the Galaxy, except 3. I was like, I got some issues with some of this movie. But
see, Cash, that's something you have with James Gunn. He doesn't know either.
Yeah, right. But I just
Hey, Wolvie.
think what's up,
there he
Wolvie?
is.
I just think it gets tiring that people say that they know so much about comic books and so much about this, and then when they prevent their right when they present their vision, it's like, I mean, don't. But and so the argument is that I've heard from some people, but Superman saves everybody in the movie, even the villain, and he saves this, and it's like, okay, that's great, but it's how it's executed. So
Mhm.
uh I mean, the only reason that even Baron and I, well, I don't think you went back and watched the rest of the movie, Baron. You
Oh
will, of
hell no,
course. When we,
not
no,
yet.
but it was just, Jace was showing us some of the film,
Yeah, thanks,
and we
Jace.
were like, "Thanks, Jace." I didn't. I was surprised to see it. He wanted to show us. I think he was trying to make the point that this movie sucks donkey balls, but that's his
Well,
opinion.
the stuff that I saw did,
Yeah, it just was like,
but that's not the
well,
whole film. So again, I
yeah,
still, I mean,
no,
my needle goes towards the negative viewpoint of this film, but then again, I haven't seen the
right.
whole bloody thing, so I'm just gonna damn what
Well,
I saw.
You're not.
some
You're not just gonna go
no,
based off what
no,
clips you've seen.
and
Yeah,
I mean
and they were
that's
expensive. They were extensive too, but still, it's like, I don't know.
I haven't found
Everything's got
much. Right, I haven't found much that they. That's why I'm kind of nervous about watching Alien Earth. But my brother's like he likes it a lot. I think Spock's enjoying it. Jace hates it,
well,
but yeah.
then you know it's not good if Spock likes it. I mean, you guys never agree on anything.
Right, right.
Yeah, I mean, always fighting. Jeez, going to
Uh-huh.
VC
Funny.
with you guys is like right in the middle of this big
Yeah,
fucking war.
sure.
Oh, jeez.
Even stuff like Wednesday, I hear, oh, it's good, and then from other people, I hear, I don't know.
Well,
I just don't.
I
I've
Also,
heard
yeah,
I
the
don't have
first season
Netflix.
was
I don't have
good, and
Netflix.
I've
yeah,
heard some people give mixed
So.
reviews for the second season.
Yeah,
yeah.
I just
Yeah, I haven't heard anything. I know the first season. I've heard basically that a lot of people were saying it's good, but there were some flaws in it. Yeah, okay,
mhm.
I understand that, but I haven't heard much of anything with the second season except for a few little drops, like Jace and some of the others.
Yeah, I don't.
Jace is going to like it. It's got Jenna Ortega in it, so it's like,
Of course.
I mean,
Yeah, and I
I
think
mean,
I
they're
think
not
it's
gonna make
fair
a
for
film
people.
where for
Yeah.
2 hours all she's doing is sitting, eating beans, and farting, and you name it almost as close to the moon. Just say it. Just say it.
Oh man, that's great.
I mean, one movie I am thinking about having as a watch party for October is Beetlejuice 2.
Okay, I haven't watched that yet, so
I haven't either.
I mean, we could do that as a double feature: Beetlejuice and then Beetlejuice 2.
nice. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
No, I heard they did a remaster of Beetlejuice, and they CGI'd in the person that Alec Baldwin shot in the death area. So
Ouch.
Oh,
that's too
Baron,
soon?
not today, not today.
Yeah,
Wow,
okay.
Baron, that's
Sorry.
Considering what happened today,
Yeah, I
no.
know what happened there, but I know, but it's just
very, very tacky, Baron. You go sit in the corner for that.
I am in the corner. How do you know?
Gosh.
I'm in the spotlight.
Oh, great REM.
I hate overrated band. Oh god. Like Man in the Moon is an overrated song about an
No.
overrated comic done by an overrated band. And you wouldn't know it was one of Cash's favorites.
Man on the Moon, I like that movie. I just haven't seen it in a long time.
I'm talking about the song.
I don't mind that song. I like
Yeah,
some
see what I said, Mike?
songs.
See?
I don't mind some of their songs. I can't say I'm a big
Ah.
REM fan. I'm a bigger fan of bands like Soundgarden, Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, Rage for the Machine. Yeah, typical. And
I like their
Butthole
music,
Surfers.
but
You probably
it's
like Butthole Surfers too.
it's disappointing. It's funny and disappointing at the same time. It's like, aren't you guys always supposed to be against this? And then you decided in 2000 you started being for this.
Oh, they were never against it. You
It-
know it, but
It's just really, It's like, okay, guys.
What's your
Gary,
favorite
I
Justice
went and saw the 2017 Justice League movie, the Josh Whedon version, with some friends. And when we left, I looked at my friends and I said, "What the hell was that?
I started
That
watching
was terrible."
the Snyder Cut version. I haven't gotten that much into it, but
Oh, dude, you better have something for your butt. It's gonna be numb after you watch it.
And don't forget your piss jug. You need your piss cup or piss jug. So,
I just
I
there,
always
there's
take
a,
to listen to a movie.
well, there's a lot of weird stuff going on. It's interesting that the Peacemaker show is erasing stuff that the Snyderverse did, so that upsets people. Which, okay, but James Gunn is taking over. I mean, you guys can't. For some reason, Zaslav felt this is the guy. I personally probably would have just stayed with Snyder, but whatever.
Oh, well,
At least Matt Reeves is around. And like I tell you guys, man, when we watch The Penguin, and whenever you guys are ready to watch it, we'll watch. It's only 8 episodes, so it's really fucking good.
8 long episodes. I know.
8
That's supposed to be a
episodes.
lot of
Really,
time.
really. Yeah.
8 episodes. Well, it's on
I
streaming.
know.
So.
That's a
We
lot
don't.
of time. That's a lot
It's.
of time out of my life. My time is precious. My time is valuable.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
But Penguin meets Sopranos basically just works so well because that's what his character is, and so it's very good.
Well,
it's really
You
good.
should have gotten James Gandolfini to play the role of Penguin then.
Well,
Baron, James Gandolfini passed away several years ago.
yes.
Oh, damn.
He did.
And that was a shock too when that happened. I remember when I heard about that, I was like, "You got to be effing kidding me!" Over in Italy, wasn't it? He was over in Italy, I think, visiting the family, having himself a Roma pizza, a Sicilian pizza.
Yep.
That sucked.
It did.
A lot of the people from Sopranos are gone now. Paulie Walnuts is gone.
Yep.
I never really got into the show, but I didn't have HBO.
It's all right. You don't have HBO. It can be.
Well, I heard it kind of dropped off in quality when it went though.
It might have.
That's what I was hearing from Facebook.
The ending always will make people scratch their head because that's why it was so funny and forgetting Sarah Marshall. It's like The Sopranos. It's over.
It's over. It's over.
But
here's something that we can talk about.
okay.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy.
Again.
Here.
No.
It's over.
It's probably about Space Marine, the remastered edition, and this is part of the cleansing Mike has to have because from 15 hours.
Yes, I did see something about this earlier. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
No, I
like that.
I'm perusing the articles to look for something to talk about.
No.
Since I hadn't found any articles beforehand, so this one caught my eye.
I like that. I like the headline at least.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get into the article as soon as I get it shared out to everybody.
Underrated movie.
Hey, everybody.
I'm glad we had that watch party after our Sunday edition of Pop Talk earlier this year, so you could watch it.
Yeah.
And
underrated film.
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, talked about it with Pops.
Yeah. All right. So it says the Rocketeer star Billy Campbell is open to a reboot as long as it respects the vision of creator Dave Stevens.
Mm-hmm.
It's posted on today.
Wow, you're right on it. Wow.
And it says, "Oh, shut up."
What?
Baron, behave yourself, man. Come on.
I am. I'm being nice.
You know he doesn't know how to behave.
I was being
Did
nice.
you not get your push pop today? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
You didn't get your cookies?
No. Not the Forbidden Donut either.
Well,
Pisses me off.
They don't even make push pops anymore,
They
Cash.
don't.
Baron can't get a
you
push
can
pop
find them
anymore.
somewhere.
I'm sure there's got to be some out there somewhere. I like the
Mhm.
orange sherbet. That's the one.
Yeah, that was my favorite too.
Mhm.
All right, so since The Rocketeer was conceived as a pulpy blockbuster superhero franchise for Disney, seeing what Batman was doing for Warner Brothers, the Mouse House wanted a slice of the growing comic book cinema pie.
I'm Batman.
In the end, the film didn't take off the way they were hoping, and the trilogy was canceled. It has a strong following, but to this day fits the bill of a lost gem deep in the fabled vault. It's on Disney Plus, though. You have to look for it.
Mm.
You shouldn't have to look for it. I mean, gosh, Jennifer
No.
Connelly's in the movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie, man. It's
Yeah.
It is.
No,
It's underrated.
it needs some love. It needs some justice.
Yes.
It does. And Timothy Dalton's in it.
Yeah.
30 years after the first flight, a reboot was announced with Thelma star David Oyelowo attached. Nothing came of it ultimately, and that was probably for the better. According to Oyelowo, I'm just trying, folks. Disney was not interested in being true or respectful to the material. They just wanted to inject radical politics into another old property. Okay, fine. Baron's not playing it. I'll play the damn clip myself.
Go ahead. We talk about this one.
What the hell you say?
It's not letting me click on it.
Oh, well, I did it. Good old Dizzy.
Yeah.
David Owola? How do you pronounce his name? All right.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
Yeah.
Their interest in the project also turned out to be
What the hell you
begin
say?
with.
Whoa, I didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything either.
Maybe that's what you were trying earlier.
Well, I'll go ahead and read that last paragraph again. Their interest in the project also turned out to be half-hearted to begin with, but if that attitude ever turns around and the enthusiasm becomes genuine, then the star of the original Rocketeer might be interested in a reboot. He'd also be willing to appear in it. Billy Campbell, who played Cliff Secord, the man who dons the rocket pack, swapped by the Yahtzees to become the titular hero, discussed the film in an interview with Comic Book Movie. I would love to return. That film was such a seminal moment in my life, and I loved it so much. I loved everything about it. Like Campbell stated above.
Oh, I was going to say Paul Sorvino, working with him, working with Terry O'Quinn as Howard Hughes. Of course, you said Timothy Dalton. I mean, and of course, he and Jennifer Connelly hooked up for a while. I mean, geez, what could go wrong? Nothing. Alan Arkin in there.
Yep.
I mean,
how could we forget Alan Arkin?
Great cast.
I mean, he was Petey. The Rocketeer changed my life in many blessed ways. I made lifelong friendships. I was friends with Alan Arkin to the day he died, friends with Dave Stevens, creator of the comic series the film was based on, who also was gone, he added.
That's sad.
However, Campbell has a big caveat for any reboot that moves forward, and it isn't to stand clear. I can't say enough about it, so I'm all for a reboot if someone who loves the property as much as I love it and is willing to honor Dave's vision. I'm all for a reboot, he explained. The actor is old enough now to take over the PB role from Alan Arkin, but if there's a part for him hypothetically, Campbell isn't thinking that lawfully.
Yep.
Obviously,
At least he
I'm
realizes he can't do the lead. I mean,
yeah.
like some out there.
Obviously, I'm too long in the tooth. Maybe they give me a cameo or something. I don't know, but I'd love to see it, whether I was in it or not. More importantly, I'd love to see it treated well and treated respectfully. God, it's Jennifer Connelly.
Ooh. I mean, how can this be a big caveat? Just going out there, hey, just make the film like the comics, how it's supposed to. That should be, boom, a no brainer, a non-factor, boom, because that's how you do it.
It's
Except for doing changes you might need to do the translation. But we've talked about that before. That's not here nor there.
so it's Oyelowo is how he pronounces his name. It's like CNN.
I was close enough.
CNN said, think of the word yellow. They actually were useful for once. Good job, CNN.
All
Yeah.
right, so David. So there we go. Oyelowo.
There you go.
Why do I feel like I'm Elmer Fudd? Oyelowo. I'm sorry. I'm a little goofy tonight.
No, you're not. You're not. Well, you're goofy.
I'm here to help with pronouncing all kinds of names. So
Sure you are.
that's right.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Modern Disney would no doubt fumble an updated take on this material, even if they tried to be authentic and respectful. Still, it's nice to see Billy Campbell look back fondly on his work in The Rocketeer, as much as it is refreshing to see someone care reverently about the source material. And that was again from JB Augustine.
Augustine.
I know we had our watch party after the watch party that wasn't on stream of the Rocketeer, but I would be opposed to having a watch party of the Rocketeer for everybody to watch.
Oh, that's right.
So
That wasn't.
underrated.
We didn't have that for general consumption. It was.
No,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
it was
you want to
only
make sure I saw it.
yeah.
properly.
I wanted to make sure you saw it properly, and of course, I did invite those who wanted to be a part of it.
Yeah.
To watch it with us, but do it so everyone who wasn't a part of that could be a part of this watch party.
Mm-hmm. The super secret watch party.
I wish we could get more movies like The Rocketeer again, but
Or the Relic.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yes.
I mean, throwing that in there. I mean, jeez.
But with the Relic, what really works for it is the practical effects.
Mhm.
Agreed.
If you do it with CGI, it's going to look too cheesy.
Right.
How dare you?
You upset Cash now. Good job.
Oh, well, too bad. Get over it. Buck up.
How terrible.
Too
Buck
bad,
up,
so
Cash.
sad.
So awful.
Too bad, too sad. Here's your pink slip. Hey, you realize we've had Cash 2 episodes in a row?
It's
Oh,
crazy.
shit, man. I'm
Crazy.
sitting down.
Yeah. I should have warned you first before I said that. The weight has been taken off my shoulder slightly now.
Please, Mr. Ego there.
Sir.
This show wouldn't exist without me. I
Yeah.
carry the show.
I know what you're
Baron.
really excited about, Baron. You're really excited about the engagement of
Oh,
You know, I
really,
know that.
really, Cash? Really?
Yeah.
No.
Now you did it. Now you did
No.
Now
Nobody
you did it.
cares. Nobody freaking cares.
My question is anybody going to be shocked when we find out there's a divorce? That's all I got to say.
This is
Me?
all
No.
this is all a plot, a ploy, a ruse. It's all been
Mhm.
one
And
big
Cash
gimmick.
has been sucked into it. Good job, Cash.
We're
you-
not
oh,
talking
you-
about that. I told Tim. I told Tim last night. I don't give a fuck about it. You did it to yourself, Cash. You could use that emoji all you want. You did it to yourself.
I didn't do it, Cash.
Oh man, that was.
Oh, there he is. Hey,
Yeah,
I didn't get down
remember?
this time again.
Remember,
I
he can't bring himself in. One of us
I,
has to bring him in.
I just had to pick on Baron about that, but yeah, I don't.
Yeah, and you're the one that got kicked out.
I
2
know,
episodes in a row, you've been kicked out. I
good.
haven't.
Yet.
I love
You will.
this.
Don't worry, you will.
No. You're his favorite now.
All right.
That doesn't sound right, Baron.
It doesn't sound right.
Sounds
What the hell?
wrong. So wrong. So very
This
wrong.
show is all wrong.
It's gone from serious. to a
We
fun
have
movie.
our good points. When we need to get serious, we do get serious.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I know.
No, there's just I get why people are talking about certain things, but it's just I get it. It's entertainment news, but it's just
I
like
know.
ugh.
I mean, when CBS Morning News, the
I
girl
know.
looks at her phone on there and goes bonkers live and says, "We got look. I
Just,
want to be the first to report." It's like,
Yeah.
is why I don't trust the mainstream media. This is why you don't hate the press enough.
it's just yeah.
May sand fleas infest your rectal area. That's all I gotta say to them. I was just gonna be a smartass, but I don't want to get kicked out.
Yeah.
I want to keep my record
Go ahead.
going here.
You want to
Try
behave?
me.
My record.
Try me, Baron. Try me.
That's why I'm not going to. I was just going to do the same thing Cash did. Oh, by the way, did you hear it? No, but I'm not going to do it because, I'm trying to get a record here. I'm trying to get a record.
He's trying to get a record.
It's,
of
What?
it's like
What,
so
for
many
being
days
out-
without an
For
accident.
being able to behave
not
and
be
not get
kicked.
kicked out.
Yeah. Or behave enough not to get kicked out.
Oh, I want to read this.
Oh, go ahead.
I want to read this.
Oh, dink, 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 dink.
You know, my theater is actually getting it.
It is?
It is.
You got any of those gift cards left, man?
I do have a gift card left.
Oh,
I think
Good.
I think that's one that should be sacrificed, huh? Go in. Go in there, Mike. Watch it so we don't have to.
I'm watching it so I can laugh at how bad it is.
Oh, it's gonna be
I know that's what I'm gonna end up doing.
with Elijah Wood in there. It's like,
But yeah.
This look. Oh God. I mean,
It looks terrible, man.
Is a toxic Avenger you got to look down on. You know, it's like, hey, Pipsqueak.
I'm supposed to be scared of you. Oh, you got him up. What are you gonna do? Clean it up?
Dink, 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 dink.
The Toxic Avengers walkouts prove it's not for the faint-hearted.
Well, I hope it's not. That's the first one wasn't.
The Toxic Avenger has reportedly witnessed walkouts during its early screenings. The movie serves as a reboot of the horror film series of the same name. It's also a remake of the namesake 1984 movie. Macon Blair wrote and directed the new feature.
Now, the question is it because of the over-the-top gore and stuff? Or is it just bad?
Look at the headline. Look at the headline. Shit, man.
Okay. Then these people are stupid.
The
Who
Toxic
doesn't know about Toxic Avenger.
Apparently, a lot of people don't know about Toxic anymore.
Cash.
very toxic.
The Toxic Avenger fans claim screenings are causing walkouts due to its gore. Audience members who have attended early screenings of The Toxic Avenger report major walkouts. At Dan Bremer, 1996, took to X, formerly Twitter. Why don't they just drop that formerly Twitter shit? We all know it's X now.
It is.
And shared most walkouts I've ever had with a screening at the Odin screen unseen of The Toxic Avenger. Potato Pixie 90210 detailed a similar experience on Reddit. 4 people left once the title card came up. They shared. Then another for about 10-15 minutes. Stopped counting after another few people got up to go as well. The
Do you
poster
want to
and
trust anything from someone who calls himself Potato Pixie 90210? Somebody you know, Cash? Obviously, they live around your area.
Da-na-na-na. No. Yeah, I don't. Weird. It's like people go into these films, these screaming. They're like, I don't know. This sounds interesting. Ah! Okay.
the poster and the people who went to the theaters with them ultimately left around 40 minutes. Just got awful, they added in the post. Some fans claim the walkouts are due to the heavy dosage of gore in the movie. Although
I would use that in my advertising.
both Dan Bremer, 1996, and Potato Pixie, 90210, seemed to claim that they didn't like the film, the walkouts might not be happening because it's bad. As some reviews indicate, the remake appears to be quite faithful to the original feature while depicting gore on the screen and is deeply entrenched in the splatter subgenre of the film. The movie currently has an 88% approval rating on the review aggregating site Rotten Tomatoes. Well, why do we care about Rotten Tomatoes after 34 reviews? Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
As mentioned above, the new Toxic Avenger movie serves as a reboot of the Toxic Avenger film series, which includes the aforementioned 1984 feature, The Toxic Avenger Part 2, and 1989, The Toxic Avenger Part 3, The Last Temptation of Toxie, in 1989 as well, and Citizen Toxie, The Toxic Avenger 4 in 2000. The cast includes Ding Ding, Ding 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 Ding, Peter Dinklage as Winston Goose, Kevin Bacon as Bob Garber, and Elijah Wood as Fritz Garber, and Jacob Tremblay as Wade Goose. Dinklage provides the voice of the eponymous superhero, with Luisa Guerrero serving as a suit performer. So he's not even doing any of the acting in the movie. He's just providing his voice. Boo!
Yeah, major booage here.
Boo!
Boo! Dink.
And he says it's great to play this superhero. You're not even playing him. You're just doing voiceover. I mean, I guess technically that is playing him, but not in the physical form. Just sitting behind a microphone recording lines.
Yeah. In the Dinklage way. Dink, dink.
Yeah, the Toxic Avenger premiered at Fantastic Fest September 21st, 2023. It debuts in U.S. theaters on the 29th, so that's this Friday. I don't know. Go see the remake of Toxic Avengers, or go see Jaws for the first time in the theater. I've seen it plenty of times on TV, but I don't know. I'm going with Jaws, man.
Jaws. You can see both.
Nerdum. Not Peter Dinklage. Not Peter Dinklage at all.
Dink, dink.
Ooh, what a chip.
Dink, 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 dink. That's like Pedro Pascal in that virtually not being in the suit for the Mandalorian for most of the series.
Yeah. Except when they're taking the helmet off and
I want to have people see my face. See, here's my face. I didn't like the fact no one saw my face.
I'm an actor. They need to see my face. No.
My beautiful, beautiful face. Girls go crazy over me. I'm like a Latin lover. I'm from Peru. I'm Peruvian.
Look at see if there's anything else that we can talk about.
He's gonna check for more news.
Dink dink.
Ding, 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 ding,
Not
ding.
only do we have the alien invasion happening with that giant asteroid, quote unquote asteroid, really alien ship, but there's a Jupiter-sized rogue planet detected entering our solar system. We're doomed. Doomed.
Why are people saying that we're doomed? What if they're cool?
Well, what about the Jupiter-sized planet? I mean, that could really cause problems.
But Baron, what if the aliens are cool, man? Come on.
Well, yeah.
That's part of our litmus test.
Dink dink.
I don't care where you come from in the galaxy
Dink
or
dink.
galaxies.
Dink dink dink.
Are you cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the important thing. You know, it's like, do you warm it up a little bit before you do the probe? You know, that's what's important. You know what I've been noticing? They're starting to do the bullshit obituaries for people who've been gone for a while. I saw one the other day for Bob Newhart.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's like, you know, like it just happened. Now they got that Jill Sub.
Let me guess. Let me guess. You're still using MSNBC.
Well,
or the MSN.
Yeah, it's from
News.
Fashion Glam.
Yeah.
Well,
I know.
they take a bunch of articles from
Bear.
What?
A word of advice from someone who's fallen into that trap. Don't ever click on an article that's being provided by MSN.com.
No.
And if you do, go to the actual source that it supposedly is coming from and look at the date.
Yeah. Well, I've
been suckered into that.
Yeah, I try not to.
Dink dink.
Again, it comes down to the point of where you don't trust them. So it's like, okay, this doesn't match up.
Dink dink.
It is time to investigate.
Dink 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 dink
Sounds like,
dink. Yeah.
Dink dink. Dink 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 dink.
Okay, here's one for Cash to read since he's actually watched this and
what
he did.
What the hell is it?
I'll bring the article. I'll bring the article up, but you're reading it.
I did watch Foxy Brown today with Pam Grier.
Foxy Brown. The K-pop Demon Hunters thing. Yes.
No, Foxy Brown.
All right.
1974. I think talk about me.
We've got
now I know why Cash.
I got nothing against Foxy Brown.
Yeah, we got K-pop Demon Hunters sequel in the works as Netflix and Sony begin talks. This is an article from Patrick Scanlon. Tuesday, August 26, 2025. And let's see. Yes. The animated hit K-pop Demon Hunters is one step closer to a sequel. Sony Pictures Animation and Netflix are in talks to continue the story, following the film's record-breaking success on the platform at the box office. Netflix's biggest animated film ever. Ever. Since premiering in June, K-pop Demon Hunters has become Netflix's most watched English language film of all time with more than 236 million views, surpassing Red Notice. The movie also broke out theatrically during its sing-along screenings in late August, opening at number 1 with an estimated 19.2 million, a first for Netflix. Ooh. Yeah. Film's staying power has been just as remarkable. Kids and families continue to rewatch the movie multiple times, fueling streaming numbers
I
and
think Cash is the case of Pacific. You can't read the
yeah,
article
it
right.
does. Yep.
Better check that
Driving-
program and see if there's an update to his AI.
Driving demand for a follow-up. Its soundtrack has also set records, becoming the first to land 4 songs in the Billboard Hot 100's top 10 at once, led by Huntrix Golden. And yes, the Sony Netflix deal. Ooh, Sony originally struck a pact with Netflix in 2021 during the pandemic. Oh, the Koofadoof? Oh, okay. To cover the movie's full 100 million budget plus an additional 25 million fee. Wow. The deal gave Netflix full streaming rights while Sony kept a cut of soundtrack sales and publishing. Revenue, merchandise, however, belongs solely to Netflix. Well, they certainly got the best of that deal. Seems like Sony didn't do too bad either. While some insiders via the trades argue Sony gave up too much by taking the movie theatrical on its own, the arrangement turned into a financial win. Sony could be looking at profit margins as high as 20 to 30%, well above the industry average.
Wow.
Yeah. The partnership between the two companies has been smooth, in part due to the shared history. Netflix animation chief Hannah Minghala previously worked at Sony alongside current Sony animation head Christine Belson. Who are these people, man? Anyways,
I don't know.
I thought you were going to say it was Hanna-Barbera. But
Hanna-Barbera. Let's bring them back from the dead, man. Anyways, like Jim Varney. But anyways, creative team and Netflix steps. Directors Maggie Kang and Chris Alpans, who wrote the first film, are expected to be part of any sequel. All right. Both have spoken openly about the potential for continuing the story of Remy, Mira, and Zoe as they balance superstardom with demon hunting. Ooh.
did you say Remy? They got
Remy,
They got the rat from Ratatouille.
Rummy. It's either Rummy or
I
Remy.
thought it was Rummy.
It might be Remy. Yeah.
I want to know
Rummy?
where's the rum gone?
I thought they said Remy in the movie, if I remember, but it might be Rummy. But I think they said
Rummy.
Remy.
Oh, Jen Rummy.
Jim Remy.
Mhm.
Talks are still at an early stage. Netflix and Sony must first finalize their deal before production details can move forward. Neither side can move ahead on its own, making the partnership essential. With its massive streaming audience, theatrical momentum, and a soundtrack dominating global charts, K-pop Demon Hunters has turned into a rare crossover hit.
I don't know. I want to see the sequel, Demon Pop.
Right? Demon
Yeah,
Pop.
that'd be
That's
great.
a good name.
Well, I know
Sequels
that you
seem-
and Phil must be waiting bated breath.
I don't know.
for
No,
that.
Phil's the one who's like, "Where's my K-pop Demon Hunter, you bitch?" Every
Yeah, like
time,
I said, you
dude.
guys are waiting in bated
I'm
breath
just
for the
like,
sequel
dude,
now.
why don't you go find something on
Oh,
it? He's like, "Where
don't-
is it?" Yeah,
Don't
I don't.
deflect. You want to see it bad. You
I
probably
don't-
want to see it more than him.
Not.
I
No,
know.
I really don't. It was
Yes,
good, man, but it didn't blow
Yeah,
my
you do.
mind.
Yeah, you want to.
Yes, K-pop
Wait, is
Demon
it too
Hunter
chick flicking for you?
is too much of a chick flick for me. Yeah, that must be it.
Yeah, you can-
K-pop
yeah, it's
Demon
right.
Hunters has turned into a rare crossover hit, which is true. A sequel seems all but guaranteed. The only question is when the next chapter of Huntrix will officially take shape. THR first reported on K-pop Demon Hunters sequel talk. Okay, well, there you go. Very exciting.
Well, as someone who has seen it, are you hoping they make a sequel?
It doesn't need a sequel, but you can say that about a lot of things. It really doesn't.
He's just saying that because he doesn't want to get embarrassed with the fact that he's just dying for one.
No, I'm not. It ended. The ending was fine. They don't need a sequel, but you know how this goes. It's popular. We need a sequel. So
We need a sequel stat.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what do you
Here's the
guys
video.
think? Do you guys think that Seth MacFarlane and Liam Neeson and
What?
you guys think we needed that Naked Gun at all?
No.
You guys think we needed that?
Oh, cash,
No.
cash, 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 cash. You walked yourself right into this clip. I swear. What are we gonna do with this boy?
I don't know. I'm behaving today.
I
know
know.
you are.
Sort of.
Come on, StreamYard, play the clip. I just pressed it.
Mm-hmm.
What is wrong with StreamYard today?
You know, I've been noticing that too. Where things was like
They're constantly
you have to
updating it and screwing stuff up.
Surely you
No,
can't be
it-
serious.
I am serious.
Now it
And don't
decides
call
to
me
play.
Shirley.
And don't call me Shirley. Yes.
Mhm.
No, it's just I don't. I mean, I'm glad it's not a remake, I guess, but still, it's just. Of course, if we talk to Jace, all the performances, I'm happy he liked the movie so much. He laughed a lot, so. But I just.
Yeah, well, you know,
Hated it.
he's Norwegian. He doesn't understand humor. That's it.
Well, I hear they have a cold sense of humor, Baron.
Yeah.
It's ice.
Ice cold? Yeah. The
I
water
don't-
on the brain freezes for half the year. It's
I don't know. I don't know. I really.
it's
don't
like
know
British
anymore
humor.
with this
Some
stuff.
people get it, some people
Right,
don't.
exactly. I agree.
Yeah.
It's like this humor. For some reason, the Norwegian gets this, the rest of us don't.
Or the rest of us are like, I guess that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah. It's over yet? No, that was just the opening credits. Oh.
That's how I am with some comedies nowadays. It's like,
Oh, hell yeah.
guess that's supposed to be funny.
I don't
Well-
even try watching comedies. I know they're just going to be stupid. Especially have Seth Rogen and shit. Look at me, I smoke weed. Isn't that funny?
Hey, I'm gonna make this new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, but Crit said it's pretty good, man. Come on, man.
I did
Yeah.
the Green Hornet. I did the Green Hornet. I was so good.
Yeah, I was so fantastic in Green Hornet. And oh, did you know that I did the voice of Donkey Kong?
Sure, he did.
No, he did.
It's just
in the Super Mario Brother movie.
It's
Mhm.
like, dude, you were in Knocked Up and stuff. Would you ever do that kind of humor
He
again? I
was
doubt
knocked
it.
up.
Yeah, probably.
I knew it was he was packing the other side down there. Okay.
I know Baron still needs to see it's not Seth Rogen
No,
isn't in it,
no,
but,
no. We're not doing a watch party of Knocked Up, Cash. I
No, we don't have to.
I don't
No, we
need
don't
to
have to
see
do
it
that.
again.
I was just saying stuff like role models, and I know we talked about before Anchorman.
Oh, Steven, you jackass.
Who is this jackass, man? This Steven guy. Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
you
no.
guys want to come on? If you do, I can send you the link.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I heard
Are
playing Namor.
you saying Arwen
is
and
the
Jackass?
best. I
Is that
heard
what
playing
you're saying?
Namor
Yeah.
in Marvel Rivals is the best, though. So I gotta do that next time.
Namor and Rival and
Yeah, you
Rivals
gotta-
is like Aquaman, right? So that means both
Yeah,
those
man,
characters
you
are
gotta,
gay, right?
you know, when you play with Steven, you gotta play Namor, man. That's gotta do it. So.
Namor.
But Steve's going, the only jackass who took Namor is the jackass that's talking right now.
Oh, that's you?
He says, sure, I guess. All right. Here, I'll send you both the invite. Come on, we can chit chat. Shoot the breeze. Whatever.
Break the wind.
Make fun of Baron.
What? What did I do? I behaved. Cash is the one that's misbehaving today.
Oh, whatever, Baron. What was that joke about Alec Baldwin earlier?
What's Alec Baldwin?
Yeah. Excuses.
Even Alec Baldwin doesn't like Alec Baldwin.
Baron.
What? It's true.
You know what, Baron?
What?
I don't know. Disappointing.
Okay. What? Ah, jeez. Boy, are my shoulders really aching right now.
Go sit in the corner, Baron.
You do not carry the show. None of us carry the show. We're all trying to carry the box, and we're all dropping it as we're going along.
Baron Orman Tagge and Pacific414's Pop Talk. See, top billing right there.
And he finally got kicked out. I do it. Didn't take long. He's like, I was on a record, man. I was on a record.
Can you put dark mode on, please, before you bring Tagge back in?
I do have dark mode on.
No, you don't. It's bright white.
On your screen, it is. On my screen, it's dark mode.
Why do you need dark mode from me before I come in again?
Sorry, Mike. I had to yell at somebody because I was feeling very awkward.
Oh, I'm glad you were yelling at him. Thank you. Usually it's me.
When did you?
Oh, there's a few times you had. Back in the day.
Because I'm the most horrible person ever. I don't even know what movie you're talking about. So
what?
No, we watched the movie The Relic today. It was good, and
yeah,
I recommend it.
So I hear it's a documentary based off Barbara Bush's vibrator. The Relic.
Oh,
God. Don't you just like that dry humor?
Don't you like that dry slide?
So,
don't go too fast, you'll cause a fire.
How did things go today for you, Steven?
I'm here, aren't I? That's all I'm going to say.
Wow. He's hanging out here, so it's a bad day.
No, it's not a bad day. It's an okay day.
Well, that's good to hear.
Just another day. How are you, Mike?
Oh, good. All
right.
Okay.
That snuck out by accident while I was taking a bite of the pizza. It just went, wow. I'm sorry.
That's your day, Mike. I'm eating this meat lover's pizza. Oh boy.
No. Did you ever heard of Baron? Baron has like the minis personal size pizzas, right? Yeah. But they have it's the box of 2 for $5. So you get like the meat lovers, and you get these 2 small pizzas. Sorry, I had a fart that literally I felt the bubble go up my ass crack out of my underwear. It was weird. It actually felt like an elevator rising. There you go. There's some horrifying imagery right there.
Yeah, well.
But no, that's about it.
I'm just reminiscing. I've had that too.
But where the fart runs up your ass crack? Like an elevator?
Yeah.
Speaking of farts that run up your ass crack like an elevator.
Hey,
Arwen.
I would never say that about Arwen. Hi, Arwen.
Her nickname is the Fluffo Baggins.
Yes, well, and guess who gave that to me? And
Steven.
Lord of Sarcasm.
Mike did it.
I didn't.
Pacific
that
the
name.
doghouse. How are y'all doing tonight?
Doing good, Arwen. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm on my second cup of coffee, so I'm good.
So she wonders why she can't sleep at night.
Yeah,
I know. I normally have decaf, but I'm out, so I had to.
Don't have any coffee if you don't have decaf.
Oh,
it's
don't
late.
have any. It's coffee though, y'all.
It's called bad for you. Too much of it is bad for you.
I know. I can't argue with that. I can't.
I don't like coffee, so I'm sick.
Like coffee in the morning is like good, but don't have it first thing right away. Like have like a cup of water or something first, so you have something else besides acidic shit in your stomach.
The more you know.
But wait, coffee counts as your water. Coffee counts.
Arwen. Arwen. That's like you trying to describe acquiring is not theft, even though you're isn't yours.
It's not.
It's not theft, even though it's mine. It's not mine. I took it. I acquired it, but it's not theft. I put it in my pocket. It's not mine. It's not theft.
No, acquiring means it doesn't necessarily belong to anybody else.
The 1840s of linguistics when it comes to It's like you go out to the gold vein, you're like, I acquired that shit, but I killed 50 guys to get it.
No, only when it comes to stealing your gold or your kills.
This is why Mike invited us on. His panel can take a relaxing break and they can hear two other people lose their shit.
Yeah, why not? There's a method to my madness.
The more you know.
The more you know how far my foot can go upset ass.
Whoa, we lost Mike.
And we lost Mike.
That's what you get. That's what you get, you panhandling bastard.
Well, it's nice
Fox.
It's nice seeing the Bickersons here, folks.
Bickersons? Are we talking about your testicles fighting over that third lump?
Yeah, that's where we go. Well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
Just because I'm an innie down there, that third lump, you know.
All right, gentlemen, I don't need to know this much about down south, okay? But all right.
Gentlemen, there was only one gentleman.
Hey, you're the one that brought up testicles and lumps.
And lumps, I know, right? No,
I'm sorry. I'm very hostile today. Would you like to hug it out?
Just today?
Hey, it's been a year.
Baron, you're supposed to be behaving today. It's what your tagline is.
Really, Baron? I have been the nicest to you. I have not made one joke about you getting stuck in the air when you jumped last year.
No, it's just that when I go out, all of a sudden, these small people start going in orbit around.
Those are called midgets.
Yeah, dinklages. Dink.
Dinklage.
Yeah, Dinklage, man. Peter Dinklage. It fits. I took jobs away from little people.
Have you watered your local dinklage today? I mean, it's just what?
Technically, he's the job burglar, like the Hamburglar, but he's the job burglar.
He is, man.
Remember,
he's just all in the striped suit like the Hamburglar. I take your jobs.
I was in Game of Thrones.
Hey, if you shake your dinklage more than twice, you're playing with it. That's all I got.
Right. I agree, man. Dink, dink. Dink,
Baron,
dink,
whose
dink,
picture is
dink,
that?
Dink, dink, dink.
What? On there? That's me superimposed over William Shatner when he sang Rocket Man.
Are you sure? Because you look a lot like Sal from Impractical Jokers.
Oh, yeah, I kind of do, don't I?
A lot.
No. Mm-hmm. No, that's a picture of William Shatner when he sang Rocket Man. And, of course, I used a program to superimpose my face over it.
So do we get Mike demonetized now, or do we wait half an hour?
No, do it now. Let's have a surprise when he comes back.
Welcome to the Happy Demonetized Street, everybody.
What the hell happened?
We're going to start off with the N-word, the worst N-word ever. Nighttime.
I thought it was knick-knack.
Oh, you were crossing a line.
No, knick-knack
I'm
starts
sorry.
with a
I'm
K.
sorry.
What's another word for underwear?
Grunties?
No, it's like the Knicks.
Oh,
Mike's like,
knickers.
I'm still around. I'm watching you.
Orman, don't say that. Orman, you should have said that.
Oh, Steven! Oh my God! No!
You just fucking said it. You just said it. I told you not to say it.
I thought you were legit.
Mike, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's using racial slurs.
I'm
so sorry.
Nickers. That's how you spell it.
Look at all the K's in that word, man. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God!
Dink, dink.
Okay.
Dink, dink,
I'm
dink.
stepping in it everywhere.
Racist.
Hey, I'm trying to behave because I saw Foxy Brown today. So, after hearing all that in that movie, it's like, okay.
I'm rewatching.
I'm not going to get in trouble.
I'm rewatching The Rookie, and it's fun.
Oh, The Rookie's so
Nice.
good, y'all. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. It's very good.
Mike, did you lose internet? Why are you in the chat?
Dink, dink.
Are you
I
great?
I had
Dink,
nothing to
dink,
do with it.
dink.
I had nothing
dink.
to do with it.
Come back, Pacific.
Come back, Shane.
Baby, come back. I need your racism. Come back.
Yeah.
I need your misogyny. Baby, come back.
Y'all, what was it? Who did that one song called I Want to Sex You Up or I Want to something?
I think that was called You're Gonna Get Arrested Tonight.
Well, William Shatner. Have y'all ever heard William Shatner do that song with the xylophone
No,
player?
I do not want to hear William Shatner whine to sex me up.
It's so funny though.
No, I don't want to hear William Shatner trying to sex me up. That's like asking like Rita McNeil to play a sexy sax for me and hope she doesn't crush my groin. Like, what the fuck?
I still think his song.
I don't think
with
that
Joe
Black Bolt's gonna
Jackson,
fit there.
"Common People" is my favorite.
Yeah.
That is the best Shatner song ever.
For
Roaches
people
climbing
who
up the
don't know who Rita
wall.
McNeil is, look it up. She's pretty big.
I don't know
Great
who
size.
she is. I'll look her up. What's her
I was
name?
gonna say, are you
O'Neal?
talking
Rita
Yeah.
McNeil.
Rita McNeil. Okay, Rita.
She's dead, I think.
Is she a saxophone player?
No, she's not. That's why it's so funny.
Oh. Oh, she's a singer. Okay, I gotcha.
Rita McNeil, yes.
She looks sweet though. She looks like a very nice lady.
That's what they say about most Canadians till they chop off your fingers.
But no, you wouldn't want her sitting on you. I agree.
Hi, Cash. How are you? I'm sorry, I'm talking too
might be
much. Did Mike
very-
do this to you on purpose? Throw us in here with him.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know what.
Lazy bastard.
Yeah.
Are you going to join us for Rivals in the future?
Yes, of course.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that was your name on the friends list. I was like, I don't see Cash. Missing
no,
link
dude, you
is
can
him.
always send me a friend. Though I did hear you get very upset if people play Namor. If they play Namor.
Y'all, no. We had a full team of 6. Let me tell you something, and everyone took all of my alt characters. I had no characters to
So you
play.
got mad.
Yeah, I wasn't mad. I'm like, y'all took all my fucking characters. You didn't even ask. But here's the whole thing, Cash. Usually everyone asks, hey, are you using this one or using this one? Not this time. They were like, Steven, we're not going to ask at all. We're just going to do what he does. So I was like,
they didn't ask at all.
Well, no, they took my Namor. They took my healer. They took my Phoenix. They took all of it.
An argument, dude.
Well, yeah, you've got Phoenix, you've got Namor, you've got
Ultron.
Namor.
Yeah, Ultron was taken as well. Yeah. Literally, they took everything.
They took it all. They took it all.
Did you end up playing Invisible Woman or Malice? I think you
something like that. But I didn't get angry. I was like, y'all took all my characters. At least I ask if you need the character. Y'all just take it.
Yeah. You know, we should do a Pop Talk invasion on that one.
I don't know. Marvel Rivals is fun and frustrating at the same time. So I laughed when Shane said that somebody on the team, he says, "You suck at your class, man. You should be deported." I couldn't stop laughing. That was one of the funniest things I've ever heard. And
Cash, who do you play? Who's your main, Cash?
I'll play like anything, but usually Hulk, and I'm working on getting better at Wolverine, working on my timing when to jump in, and I've done well as Punisher, but usually people don't want to play a tank on the team, so I'm like, I
stopped tanking.
I don't. It's just frustrating when it's like I need a healer always next to me usually.
Yeah.
No. If you're gonna go tank, go Penny Parker because she heals herself, right? So you 3-stack the nets underneath you with a thing, right? It does self heal and it increases your HP bar.
Well, that sounds good. Okay.
Plus the mines will track them down, right? So you can shoot mines out. Yeah.
Somebody I was playing with some other people before was like, dude, you can't, you always aim for the head when you're playing Venom, and I guess it was good advice. I'm getting used to playing Venom, so
my mains are Ultron, Invisible Woman, Phoenix. I can use Rocket, Namor, Iron Man, and these are all the ones I prestige to Lord already too.
Okay.
And Penny.
Yeah. My whole thing is like, if we're gonna be the best, even if we lose, like give 110%. But a lot of people are like, no,
quick
fuck
play, no, fuck that. You're gonna run into quick play a lot more. I'm one of those fuck net guys. I've pretty much quick play is now the land of lazy. The funny thing is, you can actually go to AI matches and literally just hold one button down and still accomplish the same shit without having to go into quick play. And quick play is like the training mode where whether you figure out you need to go back into training or go to ranked. And now we got people that are sitting there with their thumbs up their ass pretending they're cosplaying as carousels and charging you for a ride. I'm like, oh, thanks.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like you want to. I remember I was playing a competitive match. It's like, dude, oh, you're 3-8 and whatever. It's like, dude, you guys aren't doing all that well. We're losing the match. So
that's why we got Hell Is Us coming up on the 4th. I got my free copy coming because we won that. And then the day after, you got Kronos, the New Dawn.
Nice.
And Silent Hill dropped a new movie trailer today.
Does it look good?
It looks all right. It's called Return to Silent Hill.
Okay. Because the first movie,
when you see an army of nurses walking down a hallway, it looks kind of fucked up. And the trailer's out.
Okay, I'll check.
But the gaming has not been that strong this year. There's been a lot of indie titles that have gone strong, but there's been nothing that can hold you over.
Yeah, bro, for sure.
Oh, look, he's back. The other lesbian.
Welcome back.
Oh, Stu. Thank you.
What happened?
My browser froze, so I had to restart
Oh,
everything.
did it lock
Well,
all
I
up
mean-
and it wouldn't let you
Yeah.
collect and shit? Yeah, Chrome,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's been doing that recently since the second last update.
That's how I lose Brave.
Yeah, I mean, some of these games, it's like, yeah, the DLC's coming out for Indiana Jones, and that was surprising.
Secret of the
after
Mimic.
some of the
Yeah.
things, and yeah.
Oh, that
Secret of
was
the Mimic
good.
was good. The Pit
So
is
good.
good. Jump Space, aka Jump Ship, comes out in September as well. So this is
I want to play that with you guys.
I will definitely make a crew that wants to play and has energy because I want energy in that because that's going to be fun.
Great. Dude.
Battlefield's coming out in October, a week before my birthday. I'm dropping Battlefield.
You think
I have to play
Battlefield?
Yes.
Okay, Battlefield.
Yes.
Might be, finally actually starting back
Yes.
to what
Yes.
Battlefield was.
How many times? How many yeses do I have to say here? I literally spent hours with the motion sensor and C4 in a corner of the street, waiting for red dots to walk on my C4, and then I would blow them up and laugh for 5 minutes. Yes,
Cash,
I am the guy that goes,
don't
get them out
realize-
of the building. How do you get them out of the building? Let's take down the building, and I crushed him with the building. I don't fucking care. It was.
You
fun.
don't
It was
realize
better
how
than
much
Fight
fun
Club 2.
Steven was having playing that game.
Yeah,
Right?
I
so
could tell
I
he was
heard-
having fun.
I didn't get to play the beta, but I heard they're bringing
Yeah.
back Construction. I don't
Destruction.
know. if it's gonna
Destruction.
be-
You played Bad Company
Yeah.
2? You played 3?
I did play.
Okay,
that.
remember the Destruction in
Yes.
3? Same thing.
Yes.
Same
Yes,
shit.
Bad
It's exactly
Company
the same
2,
3.
great.
It's same as Bad Company 2 or 4.
Awesome.
And 3. It's yeah.
Awesome. Is there actually? Does it sound like there might actually be a quality campaign? Because I get so tired when
I know, they
people
didn't
are
tell
like,
us anything about the campaign. They gave us maps to play multiplayer. You're asking. I don't work for Blizzard, bro, or Battlefield.
I know that, man.
Let's put it this way: the squad.
not
let's
like
put it this way: the reason why we don't
Not
have a
yet.
Dead Space, the reason why we don't have a Dead Space 2 remake is because the team over at Motive that did Dead Space remake got
Yeah.
pushed over to help handle the I think it was the squad tactics for Battlefield. So the team for Motive, as well as some other team studios, went over to build Battlefield 6 from scratch. So that Motive helped out. That's why we don't have a Dead Space 2 remake.
Okay.
And etc. So all those teams are making a good experience. That's why they nerfed the movement, so you don't have like the idiots that are just going around abusing movements and shit like that. They want a Battlefield experience, and it is a Battlefield experience. It's not 2042. I don't need to know if you're a trans, bi, or bipolar fucking army soldier
Right.
that I choose. You want to know why? Because in first-person shooters, I'm not seeing my character. I'm seeing my arms and the gun.
Nice.
Why my arms don't identify as a ginger hairy werewolf? It doesn't fucking matter. But you know what I mean. It's the same. I'm sorry, Mike. This is your channel. I apologize. So.
Oh, don't make it worse.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I know what you mean, but continue your thought.
But it's okay. Let's put it this way: Battlefield 6 beta made me pick up Delta Force to fill the void until Battlefield 6 comes out.
Was Delta Force actually somewhat fun? Even though
It is fun. I'm still playing it today. It's free to play. I still go in and play it. Yeah,
It's fun to watch too. It's very fun. It's fun.
I
to
get my
watch.
ass beat, but I'll get those moments where I'll take out 6 or 7 guys in like a minute, and I'm like, well, if I survive that,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah,
got my
fan.
anime SMG.
My browser froze. I couldn't do anything, so I just reset my computer and
Why didn't you just hit
No.
Control Alt Delete and just Task Manager close it?
I hadn't restarted my computer for a while anyway, so it needed.
Oh, you
to
don't
be
leave
done.
it in standby, do you?
Sometimes I do. I know
Oh,
that's
you
not good. I know that's not
know.
good. I know that's not good. I know.
Pacific, I do too, because mine takes damn forever when I shut it down to load back up.
That's because you need to do that.
Well,
Leaving something on all the time is like leaving your phone constantly charged in. You
but
just
it
turn the
goes into
battery
sleep
up.
But
mode.
yeah, it goes
goes
into
into sleep
more of like
mode.
sleep mode. Yeah, you're not
It does, but still.
But I like
shutting
it
down your
now.
computer.
But
is
still, it's
fine,
good to shut down your computer.
But
Shut
they
your
do
computer down twice a week.
recommend. They do recommend you're not supposed to shut down your desktop that much, but I don't know if
That's so that it's easier for them to get the information.
All right, well, I'll shut mine down tonight.
Good. That'll shut her up. That'll shut her up.
Shut up!
That'll shut her up. And
As long
shut her
as
down.
or when you are rebooting your computer a lot, though, right? At least every few days or something.
No.
Well, it goes
No.
into sleep mode at night.
That's not rebooting,
It
Orman.
That's not rebooting, or when you got to reboot, lady.
That's hibernation mode. That's like
And
waking
you
up
got to
a bear.
reboot.
All right, I'll reboot.
You
it
got to
tonight.
reboot,
Right.
lady.
When you say
What was
reboot-
that, cat?
I know. I heard
Yeah,
that.
Cash. What the
Women
heck, man?
in tech. Oh my
Well, I am
god.
a lady. What is he supposed to say, dude?
Well, you know,
I'm
What do you want me to call her, a dude?
I'm a
Well, no,
lady.
usually when when people see it, like, it's like, yeah, you got to do that, lady.
No,
I didn't say it
no, he didn't
exactly
mean it that
that.
way. No.
That's
I
what
could tell the
catches me.
difference. I could tell the difference
Oh,
when somebody
Baron,
is using
yep.
lady as respectful and when
Right.
somebody's saying lady, like bitch.
Yes.
I could tell the difference.
Listen here,
Yeah,
bitch.
and that was Cash doing the latter, not the former.
Oh, anyone else tired of the bitch talking right now? No, I was kidding. No.
Oh, shut up. Okay, Andy.
I meant Baron, not you, Arwen.
Yeah, I get tired of hearing you talk too. I mean,
Dang it,
Baron.
Baron,
Love you, Baron.
make me a sandwich, Baron. Make everybody a sandwich.
make
Come
me a
on,
And
lasagna.
do it barefoot.
Make me
too.
lasagna.
I'm not wearing shoes, so I'd be barefoot. So yeah, and I got nice feet cups.
So you can actually work at Subway and sit on the counter and put the cold cuts in the stack.
Oh,
No.
God.
Yeah, how do you know I worked at Subway?
Bro, I'm making an actual real that's an actual real video of an employee sitting barefoot on the counter putting cold cuts in a pack on Subway.
Oh my God.
That's why I haven't ordered them in 9 months.
No.
Blood.
Maybe more. As soon as I saw that video, I'm like, I'm never ordering Subway again because I have the same type of employees at that one, and I know what happened there. There's a Subway and a Tim Hortons in that one fucking convenience store.
Mm.
Really?
Gosh,
A
it's like
Tim
pick your
Hortons in a
poison,
convenience
literally.
store?
Yeah. Canada puts like Tim Hortons and shit inside convenience stores. They're called like express stops. Yeah, but they're busy. as fuck.
Okay. I got what you mean.
Yeah, I
They're
think
not like
it's a law or
drive-thru.
something that has to be done.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But like some people aren't really. I hear they're torturing all the PlayStation players on Gears of War. They have never played it before.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah,
I haven't heard
reload
that.
it. Yeah, the multiplayer.
I know when you download it, because Game Pass, people that want to hate on Game Pass, is like there's games on there to try and stuff.
Yeah,
It's-
I use Game Pass.
Yeah, me too.
Me too. That's why I
and
played the remastered Space Marine. Don't play it.
The Game Pass has, of course, Gears of War Reloaded, but it has anti-cheat software now. I was like, okay, I guess. Why?
And Mike,
Are you allowed to react to trailers on this channel or no?
If we go over to the Rumble channel exclusively, we can.
Yeah, I won't do that now. Then don't worry about it. I was asking.
I mean, I don't want to run
Which
the risk of
trailer
getting
is
a
it?
copyright claim. or
Return to Silent Hill.
There was
Ooh,
some
that's good.
stuff like the Shinobi.
If I do show a trailer, though, Steven, I can pause it every few seconds.
That's up to you.
All right,
It's
what
a good
trailer do you want me to
trailer.
look up?
Return to Silent Hill. It dropped
He
today.
could do that or just
Okay.
make it like a slideshow or something. I think.
Well, for a gaming trailer, I don't think we're going to have a problem.
It's not gaming. It's not gaming. It's a movie.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's the movie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
so you might
then
want to wait.
Yeah, you have to pause it every 10 seconds.
Here. Let me just get
When is
into
that coming
Kosmi on this
out?
bed.
Or Kosmi,
Uh,
right?
I got
There's
it.
always that.
Did they say when that was coming out?
January.
Oh, January. Okay. Well, that's something to look forward to then. It's a movie.
Well, the first one was very good and it was very surprising. So I didn't watch the second one after that.
I've seen the games, but I didn't realize they had movies.
Oh yeah, they do. You should watch the first one definitely. I think Kevin Bacon's in that one too, if I remember.
Is it really bloody?
It's very good. Yeah, it does get bloody. from
Okay,
it.
then I'll get Spawn to watch it with me. She loves that kind of shit, and I can handle it if I got somebody else. Sometimes I gotta watch
Obviously
it
a lot
live,
of psychological, of course, but yeah, it follows
Yeah.
a lot of what the games were. The second one I didn't watch. I think there's been what 2-3 Silent Hill films so far. I don't know.
Mm.
I really had no idea.
Yeah,
I'm
the
a
game
little
looks pretty
bit
interesting. That's coming out too. So.
What, the Chinese, the Tokyo one?
Yep.
That's called F.
That does look good.
All right. So I'm putting the Kosmi link into the private chat and also for everyone else because we're going to
Where's
watch it in Kosmi.
Oh, okay.
This way I don't have to pause it. This way
True.
we can react to
Oh,
it. and
okay.
Anyone who wants to watch it can watch it
Sign
with us.
in. Okay, let me sign in. Continue. Let's see. And oh,
God,
there we
this room is ugly.
here we are.
There's the fucking seals everywhere. Oh, come on, shut your mouth.
Is this supposed to not hear anything, or is it me?
I haven't brought it up
there's
yet.
no sound, Arwen.
Okay. Well, as long as I know there's no sound, then it's not just me.
There's no sound.
All right.
Why am I sitting on the edge of the couch? Why do I get the pole up my ass?
I don't know.
What is this?
Why do you?
I'm not.
I don't
even-
want I don't want the short end of the stick. In this case, the banister.
So it does a good job scratching you down there.
Baron, get your
I
hand
don't
away
even
from
see
there.
me.
Yeah,
But I'm
well,
here, so I guess I'm here.
Are you in the purple show? You're in the room with the seals?
Yeah, I see all y'all. I just don't see me. But I'm here.
I guess I filled up the couch. What's Ronnie doing here?
I guess so.
What do you mean? What's
Ronnie.
Ronnie doing here?
Gosh.
He's
Ronnie's
always here.
Ronnie. Yeah, him and his crew.
All right. Oh, there we go. Ugh.
Hmm.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Okay.
There's potential.
I get
Yeah.
it. Okay. I missed the in theaters part. Y'all, I swear to God, I thought this was an advertisement for a new game coming out, and I thought the CGI was so damn good they looked real. I
They
didn't
don't
see
do
the
drugs.
in theaters part. No, this is drug free night. I did not know that. Well, that's cool to know.
Yeah, there's
Well-
still some stuff coming out, so it's good.
Don't do drugs, kids.
That's right.
Drugs are bad. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. It looks good. It looks very good. I'll have to look up the one with Kevin Bacon. Give it a try.
What movie with Kevin Bacon?
Y'all said Kevin Bacon was in the first one. First Silent Hill
I think he was. If I remember.
I don't think he was at all.
one. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
you're
I'm going to be
getting
Googling Kevin Bacon all freaking night and he's not even in the
I
movie.
thought he was. I thought he was in the first one. I think Naomi
See,
Watts.
you're getting
was
your
the first
information from
one.
Cash. That was your first mistake.
Funny.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
I don't think
was.
there's a Kevin Bacon.
I was going to be Googling
I don't recall
Kevin
him being in it, but
I
trying
think
to find
Naomi
it.
Watts was in it. It's been a long time since I've seen
Sorry.
it. So-
That tickles me.
Was it 2006?
Well,
Oh,
shit,
that's
Kevin
right. Sorry, it
Bacon's
was
been in
Sean
everything
Bean. My
else.
bad. It was Sean Bean.
Sean Bean was.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, now I have to see it. And I know he dies. He has to die because he dies in everything he's in.
And no.
So
Goodness. Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen this
if
movie.
he dies, I'm prepared for it. I like Sean Bean.
Lori
He's a very good
Holden.
actor.
Oh, that's who was okay. Gosh, 2006. Yeah, that was a what? Man, IMDb is so cold about stuff. 6.5 out of 10. No. Way higher than that.
It puts
Mm.
everybody on that.
Man,
Y'all,
that's
y'all
brutal.
Google yourselves on there. You'll probably find you.
Yeah, we are on there.
Yeah, see?
Nice. This
Oh,
man
yeah,
that's
that's
is
somebody added us to it. I
Yeah.
haven't
Yes.
updated anything, but
I know.
But yeah,
I didn't even know that site could do that. I thought it I didn't know it was kind of like Wikipedia that you could add shit
Mhm.
until I found that out. And I'm like, oh, look at that.
yeah, 'cause one day Baron's like, hey, we're on IMDb. I'm on, huh?
Yep.
Mhm.
Run that by me again.
We're all out
We're
there.
on IMDb. Huh.
I
Interesting.
don't know who did it, but somebody did it. So
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's cool.
it is. Actually.
So was anybody going to go see Jaws for its 50th anniversary in theaters?
no.
Mm.
I don't
No.
think so.
I
Was
mean,
it
I think it's cool you're going to, man. I just
Mhm.
Are they doing it 3D or IMAX or like?
It
Are they gonna
Depends
do the
on
big
the
shebang?
area. I guess it depends on the area. I know in my area, it's just, regular screening. It's no 2D, no 3D special feature where, you get the surround sound and vibrating chairs and all that. It's just regular seats, but
Yeah, basically in his area is a sheet that they have stretched out. In the
oh,
first
fuck off
hour.
there.
Lawn chairs and
Baron,
I don't know why they don't do Centivision, so to speak, in those big surround sound things.
Fluffo wants Centovision. Okay.
No, but imagine Avatar. You're on Pandora. You've got all the flora and the fauna and you could be pumping lavender.
But that's like
you could just add to the atmosphere with scent.
Arwen, what if the flowers and the fauna smell like ass?
Well, you don't want. I know, no assy smell. You don't want anything too gross. But you can do little things like that. I mean, if you already have the vibrating chairs, for God's sakes, they already have 3D glasses where everything is like right there. Add some scent-o-vision or scent-o-smell or whatever. I've always thought that would be kind of cool. But good scent, not bad scent.
If you want to watch something in 3D, it's those Avatar movies. You watch it once and then you forget about them. That's it.
No, I've seen the first one 3 times.
Oh, really?
The 3D glasses, yeah. Now the second one, they didn't call me, so I could get them straight on that story. But it is what it is.
You do feel, Arwen, those are a rip-off a lot of Dancing with Wolves.
Oh, of course, Dancing with Wolves is space.
Yeah. It is, yeah.
What's his face? Nakitu or whatever. He was winding his hair.
Yep. Right, exactly. Right. The Na'vi are the Indians and the white people are the, cavalry or whatever. Yep.
But
and you notice in the second one, and this is quite blatant, that pretty much every white person is evil, trying to destroy the environment, trying to destroy this, and destroy the whales, destroy this. Okay.
That annoyed me.
Except Spider, the Colonel's son or whatever. Spoiler alert, but
Spider could have fucked all the way off.
He was such a stupid character.
Hated it, and I could not take. It took me out of the movie every damn time. The little Na'vi young woman, and when she spoke, Sigourney Weaver's voice came out of her. I could not deal. That was the stupidest. She miraculously, her avatar was pregnant. There we go, and there's Mama, and I was like, no, y'all pooch this.
The special effects were great, like the water effects and stuff in 3D. Yeah. But once again, it's just like, I don't know. We know somebody who is really into Avatar, and one day Mike said, "You're just a Disney shill." This is funny. I laughed so hard.
I was so tired of hearing about it. It's like, we just shut up about it for once.
Yeah. No, I enjoyed the second one for what it was, but seriously,
for what it is. There is a thing about family too. I know I sound like Fast and the Furious, but it's about family. But
space family. It's about space.
The third one looks good. The next one that's coming out, that actually looks pretty good. But I know, look, it's one of those things where not a lot of people like it. I don't care. I enjoy it. I love it. I could move to Pandora. It wouldn't bother me. But they dropped the ball on a lot of the second.
Well, they dropped the ball in the game too. I mean, you read on it, you read up on it, and it says, oh, you can only play as the Na'vi. Well, before the other games allowed you to play as both the humans and the Na'vi. So why take that away from people? I don't understand that. Take that away from customers.
Yeah, I watched Mary played it, and it looks enjoyable, but you're absolutely right. You have to play who they want you to play. You don't have a choice. It's a beautiful game, but some of it looks, and a little bit of the the combat mechanics looked a little clunky. Like
I'm sure they were.
The bow, she's like, I gotta get her, and she had
Ubisoft is such a mess lately. I don't know what the hell it's going to become in 5 years or whatever, but yeah.
I'm sorry, Pacific. We won't talk about Avatar anymore if you're sick of hearing about it.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Talk about it.
If he calls you a Disney shell, then you know it's Disney.
Oh, I am very much a legacy Disney shell. Anything free bullshit, I'm all about.
Well, against
legacy. Yeah, Arwen, look at the films this year. It's really interesting. You got Lilo and Stitch remake that made over $1 billion worldwide. You got stuff like the Minecraft movie with the memes and stuff that made close to $1 billion. And then everything else is lower.
Demon Hunters is
K-pop
kicking
Demon
ass.
Hunters kicked ass. Yeah,
That was so good, y'all. It was so good.
it was a good movie.
I enjoyed it.
I made Phil watch it, Arwen. I said, "You're going to watch this," and we didn't know really anything about this. And I said, "You don't like it, I'll turn it off." I was just like, I was pushing him to watch. He said, "Let's watch it," and he enjoyed it. So I'm not going to say it was the greatest thing in the world, but
yeah,
it's exactly what it sounds like.
Cash would have said it was the best.
Right.
You know, it's because I've heard people saying, "Oh my God, it had so many songs in it. It had this and that." I'm like, y'all, K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah. Using the power of the song to destroy the demons. Wow.
It's exactly
as well
what
as
it's
weapons and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, Cash was dancing through the whole thing. You know?
No.
I loved it. My Spawn came in when I was watching it, and she's like, "Oh my God, are you watching this?" I said, "Yeah, I love it." She's like, "I'm so glad. Can we talk about it when you're done?"
The anime. I think it was obviously the same studio who did the Into the Spider-Verse and. Yep.
Oh, the North Korean one.
I didn't know that.
I think it is because it seemed like it was the same animation. So.
Yeah, that was my only gripe. The only reason I gave it a 9 instead of a 10 was it wasn't so bad when like the 3 girls were on their own or you know the Saji boys came out. It when you were
boys,
really focusing on them, it wasn't as bad. But when they showed like the crowd or they showed outdoor things, that's when the animation needed some more frames. It was too choppy for those scenes. But then it seemed to smooth out again, like when the girls were in the plane. It was all smooth.
Yeah.
But I got used to it, and I'm like, you know what? The story's good. The animation, other than the choppiness, is great. I got no complaints. It delivers what it says. K-pop Demon Hunters.
Well, you know, it's basically one of the few girl boss movies, I guess, if you want to call it that. I mean, I guess it is in a way, but it's also teamwork. It has there's banter in there, and just things that make sense. With a lot of these films, I mean, we've got bloated budgets. You've got even, I would say, Formula One or F1, the movie was really good. But with the budget, it hasn't even broke even yet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you fell into a trap there, Arwen. You got them doing the...
You know what really grinds my gears?
The best. The best.
Oh my God!
Exactly. But no, really, it's really surprising that all these films these days are just, you know, they think Marvel thinks all these films are going to make all this money. And then when they don't, they just start attacking the fans and they're like, start making excuses. It's like, take a break. Look at what they did with Deadpool Wolverine last year. They took a break for a few years and they made a very fun movie and it made $1.3 billion.
Well, that's because Ryan Reynolds.
That's right.
Was trying to get
right.
Well, Ryan Reynolds was trying to make sure that Disney didn't get their hands completely into the project.
Yep.
You know what I think Hollywood has really forgotten, though? I think they have gotten the value and the art of just a good popcorn movie.
Yes.
Yeah. Doesn't have to have any messages.
No.
Doesn't have to be the most spectacular thing to ever. Just a good popcorn movie.
That's why I would recommend the Relic that we watched tonight. Lady Myst recommended it to us. It was a fun movie to watch.
Yeah.
Good. I haven't seen that one, but I'll give it a try. I'll put it in my notebook.
Yeah, I think you like it.
Of things to watch because I've gotten so many good recommendations since I've been on.
Well, it's just people get mad at you, Arwen, when you tell them like you call Superman super goof. You know, I mean, a lot of people get mad at us for all kinds of things.
I'm triggered now, Cash. Thank you.
I know, super goof. Like that's what I call it. I know you're so. It's just what exactly was that movie supposed to make people feel? I mean, I don't know, Jace or, you know, He showed Baron and I. We weren't even thinking about the movie, really, Baron.
He wanted to share misery. That's what he wanted.
Yes, he wanted to show us this is bad and this is bad. And so I said, you know what? I'm going to watch this myself. And I was just like, I don't get it. I don't understand.
Nobody's going to dictate whether it's bad or good unless I see it for myself and I make my own decision. Exactly. I stopped following a lot of channels.
Seriously, man. Right. Exactly, dude.
Because
no offense. Watch it for myself, man. Jeez.
Yeah. Because that's the part of the individuality as a person, as a film watcher or whatever, book reader, doesn't matter, media absorber. It's that you're going to have personal preferences.
Right.
But this whole like, oh, there's a woman there. That's fucking woke.
Right.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Right. There's a woman now. It's woke.
But Steven, that's what they're saying about Pop Talk right now. They're saying Pop Talk's gone woke. We got a woman.
It's like look at that futon over. Look at that futon over there. That's misogyny.
I can't believe it. They had this woman and there was a black man who showed up. My gosh.
I saw 3 Jews in a picker basket.
I can't believe this.
I can't believe they said wicker basket. Oh my god, it's racist.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like the anti-woke people just got as bad as the woke people. It's like, come on, guys, are we going to fight?
Anime.
Yeah,
it's like people who realize that people had a crush on like Gwen from Ben 10. And you do realize that people that had a crush on Gwen is when they were 10, right? And she was 12. So if you do the years from when they came out till now and add 18, she's definitely over the age of what you you're trying to call people weird shit about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'm like, people like panty shots in anime. That's not right, bitch. This has been around for decades. What are you
talking? Exactly. We gotta censor this out.
Panty shots. It's when like the wind, the wind blows up and shit, and the guy gets a bloody nose.
15 in this anime game. Yeah. She's 15. What is she doing? She's at the beach. She's wearing a 2-piece. I can't take it. It's over.
I've ruined 3 boxes of tissues, but you're the reason why I'm a monster.
I'm triggered.
Oh, man.
Triggered or hard?
That too. And you know, this channel is woke. We have girl.
She's not allowed to wear yoga pants. How old is she?
I can see the grooves of her ass cheeks. And it better stay sloppy and juicy on both cheeks.
I think the problem is people don't know how to have common sense. Like, okay, take
common conversations
for instance. Yeah, most anime we've watched, it's not a problem. There is an element of anime that is gross. There is an element of anime that is perverted. It is nasty. But common sense people understand that. They know that.
Bukkake.
They're aware of it.
Bukkake.
So you can't flame the entire anime genre for one gross small element of it.
No, but people do that anyway. They see one act and they think that everybody who supports it.
Sorry, go ahead.
But you know, they see one thing of anime and they think everybody that supports that particular anime, well, they're all perverts or all sick of their minds.
Right. I mean,
what do you call an English ghost?
What is it, Matt Walsh? You know, he talks. It's like, are you just trying to be edgy, man, or you actually really hate this stuff? It's like,
what do you call a British ghost?
What?
A bukkake.
Of course, Tree, of course.
That's not ectoplasma.
Oh man.
But yeah, I mean, it's like,
bukkake.
God, use some common sense and things.
Yeah, it's just it's really crazy, and I understand, you know, with the censorship issue, you got to pick the battle
again, man.
You come to the wrong place for common sense. Not here.
I'll tell you, the marijuana that gets delivered to my house now is a lot better than the marijuana I had before.
Nice.
They deliver everything. And I need it. That's why I got rid of all the pop culture channels. It's not because I don't like being in your chats or talking to people. That's the side project. I just
side project.
It's just it got to the point where every
no. You know what I hear? Yeah, you guys are just nothing but a side piece.
Yeah.
Well, you still got like these bigger channels and stuff, and they're more on the anti-woke side, and they're like, I have the information, I have the sources. This person's gonna be fired. It's like
that's just it. Everyone's looking at a trailer now, seeing a woman lead, and automatically it's woke or something else.
Right.
Every time I see a black guy now, it's woke. But that's what Hollywood has kind of methodologically put into your brain.
They cause a lot of this problem. Yes,
yeah.
Exactly.
But at the same time, some of the shit people are saying is really crap out there. I've watched it, but like it's mediocre. I won't watch it again, but it wasn't bad. I'm like, like with Alan Wake too. I'm like, this shit wasn't woke. Maybe intersectional feminism, but it's not woke.
I watched your stream of Alan Wake too, and I was even telling Cash, I said, the game's not woke. I don't know why everybody's.
Yeah,
I had
Right.
no idea. I
They changed
agree.
the
Yeah.
FBI agent who was in what was it?
That doesn't matter anymore.
It doesn't matter, no. But I'm sure it turned out to be a pretty good game. But yeah, I mean, people just latch on to this stuff, and sometimes
That's why I
it's disappointing.
stopped. That's why I
Yeah.
stopped. That's why I stopped popping up in pop culture
Doesn't-
channels. That's why I stopped
Yeah.
typing hi, and I unsubbed a lot of them because I was getting to the point now where I know everyone's trying to make the valid point of where they stand on media and pop culture,
Right.
but for the love of God, guys, you got to make some different points than the same points Nerdrotic or Doomcock says.
Right.
You're
right.
just rehashing
Exactly.
it out.
Exactly.
I'm
You're
so
just
fucking sick of
rehashing-
seeing 8
Right.
videos with the same concept with a fucking thumbnail,
Yes.
with the same
Exactly.
fucking viewpoints, and all you're doing
Mhm.
is rehashing what you heard from Doomcock in the morning.
Yep.
You're not adding anything to it.
Yep,
That's
and their
paid.
channels were
see-
better before, and they wanted to change them more into this clickbait stuff. and
Because
then-
the quick rift is
Well,
easier than
right.
the long burn,
Exactly.
Pash.
You got it.
Because
You know it,
everyone's
dude.
impatient on here.
You know it,
Everyone's
bro.
impatient.
You
No
know.
one wants to work hard. Everyone
course.
wants to step on another
Of
to get
course.
ahead. And I know a lot of people that have done that.
Of course, so
And
have
I-
we.
It's
Yeah.
just how it happens. It's with
Mhm.
all content creation on all platforms. The problem is,
Mhm.
as soon as you become the shill, the yes man, the person that's willing to step over anyone and
Right.
anything to get where you want to go, you've
Right.
only lost everything that of
Yes.
quality and worth
That's
that
right,
you
dude.
used to get there. And you kind of
That's
end up
right.
with nothing.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, that's
very
why
true, dude.
whenever I see something that everyone else is talking about, unless
Yeah.
I feel that we can
Lady
add
Myst
our
is
own
asking a question.
I'm
2
answering
cents to the story,
Thank you.
then we won't talk about it. If I can't add my own 2 cents to it, and I sound like I'm going to regurgitate what someone else says, that I'm not talking about it.
Well, I think it kind of goes to what we were talking about earlier in the stream about the media, how everything's the same.
Yes.
And just
lot
like
of it
Fats
is.
was saying, and we were kind of hinting at too, is we kind of have that with the streaming, and we know a lot of people that we know, and and have fallen to that trap.
They have.
And it's like, just be yourself. Go with that attitude. I don't care if you like me or not. I'm not here to be. I'm not here to be your friend.
Mm.
If you like me, fine. Then that's the one thing. But I'm not going to change for you. I gotta be me. If I'm not
Right.
genuine, then how can you take anything I say at face value?
Yeah, I
Right,
mean,
right.
even the Daily Wire, like, yeah, we watched that Gina Carano film. 3 of us did. What was it?
I didn't watch it.
Terror on the Prairie.
But
Even then, I was for Gina Carano, but I'm not going to watch her
it was-
movies if I'm
it
not
was,
interested.
It was right. It was pretty good, but it wasn't some spectacular Western. It was pretty good, but then Daily Wire, and of course, I'm going to say Fox is guilty of this too. They present this like they're going to make a dent in Hollywood. Well, they really haven't. And it's like, well, what are you guys going to do then? You made 2 or 3 movies, but you went too far with some of the stuff. It's just,
Did they ever release their Snow White?
no, that was just
No, that was just a joke.
tease. That was a
Yeah.
joke. I wish they would have.
Oh, I
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
know.
Brett Cooper would have been fine as Snow White.
Yeah.
So they had something going
That-
there, and it's just
Yeah, if they would have done
Agreed.
that, they would have
Mhm.
really made waves. But
Yeah.
let's face it, Shapiro's just a little weasel. And
well, he has to be. The way he's treated some of the people who worked for him about the whole Israel situation, it's crazy. It's like they have a right to criticize Israel too,
Right.
man. Even though they work for the Daily Wire, come on.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is,
Yeah.
he's such a weasel. It's like it doesn't even see the opportunity that's handed to him.
No.
And that Snow White thing would have been just the absolute,
Yes. They should have went through
Yeah.
with it and done it.
Would have been beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Cast real dwarves.
That's right.
For the dwarves.
Mhm.
I mean, it's all there.
It's all there. It's there for everything. I
Yeah.
mean, but even when you watch something like Beauty and the Beast remake, you maybe watch it for 5 minutes. It's like they change everything. I'm done.
Yeah, I mean,
But
have
it's-
real dwarves,
and that made a lot of
dink,
money,
dink,
but,
dink,
yeah.
dink,
Yeah, it
dink,
did.
dink, dink, dink. No dink dinks, dink, 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 dink.
Mhm. Dink, 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 dink. But a lot of these people that we've even grown up with, they're just fucking assholes. And like, if you saw John Leguizamo, you're like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you now? Your brain has started melting, man. What's going on over here? Yeah. But,
Right.
mhm.
Well, it all comes down back to common sense.
Right.
Really does. And y'all were talking about how we've gone from woke to anti-woke, how the two sides are really just two sides of the same coin. That's what usually happens when people get frustrated and they get fed up. They get indignant and they lose that. Okay, we can be indignant and we can say enough is enough, but you got to keep your common sense. You don't want things to swing completely in the opposite direction.
No.
Because then that's what you'll have, where everything is woke and everything. Oh my God, a woman! Boobs!
Right. Oh no, woman, boobs. What?
Women exist!
I like boobs. But that's the thing where, being anti-woke is just great, but you do not be a knee-jerk about it, because those are the ones that go out there and cause these problems. Yes. And if you can't back up what you're saying is woke about this with a real argument, with real points and such, then you're just as bad as the other one, just like a bunch of sheep, just a bunch of
make some good points. I mean, I ask a bunch of questions, like
right, and that's the thing. I mean, I'm anti-woke because it just destroys it destroys the story. It destroys what was what everything was about for BS. But it's like, okay, what's the argument? This is what the argument, case in point, and boom, boom, boom. And
exactly. Where is the triumph? Where is the tragedy? Where is the hate? Where is all this stuff? It's like, oh, here's a trans character on the movie. Okay, great, fine. This trans character is the bestest ever. Great. Well, that's not very good writing, is it? It's not very good character development.
Why is it the bestest ever? We said so.
Bestest ever. Yeah.
Well, it's kind of like, okay, and y'all may disagree with this, and that's fine. But it's kind of like the I forget what football team it is. But they're cheerleaders. They have 2 male cheerleaders on it.
That's the Minnesota Vikings.
You're talking about the Vikings and the Patriots are going to do it.
Right.
There's too much news coming out of the state. Stop it.
But here's the thing. People don't realize that cheerleading for the longest time was a male-dominated and some of them were male-only sport. There were no chicks when it was first founded. None. For years.
The argument is that they are taking a job or 2 jobs away from actual females.
Not if they're expanding the cheerleading numbers. Then they're not. If they're adding them, like say there's a set amount of cheerleaders per team.
If they're adding them, though,
if they're adding them,
I don't buy it. We're talking about Goodell here.
So first of all, I gotta sit back and say, because you're a woman, I automatically disagree with you.
Okay, I'm used to that.
But the point you're making is, I think, somewhat correct. The problem, and this is what a lot of people are saying about that, is not that you have male cheerleaders on the team.
Okay.
Because college had it, other people had it.
They have had it in the past.
Yes.
But the thing is they weren't out there prancing around like the girls.
Exactly.
Right.
And these guys are, and that's the thing that's insane. If they're going to be out there,
it's very blatant pandering.
They're the ones that help lift up.
It's an agenda, right?
Yeah, and things like that.
But they're not dressed like the women. They're not dressed like the women, and they're not men saying they're women.
No,
these are men.
They're just gay men.
They're very gay, flamboyant men.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're doing it like dancing out with their like the women when again their tradition was they're not they're the supplement.
Right. The cheerleaders were usually the male cheerleaders are the ones, and I know even the quartering and I bring it up because this is some of the comments I've seen, and I do agree with him on this, that they're supposed to be like they are in college. Their job is to lift up the women and not do these really ridiculous dances. They're supposed to be strong, though. I think that's what people are looking at. And I can't blame people for feeling like, is this actually taking jobs away from women? And it's the way the NFL has been too, Arwen, the Black Lives Matter, the other stuff, the way that they've acted with the kneeling and stuff.
It's not just the NFL, Cash. It's the NBA.
Not, but I'm just using them as an example.
You know who doesn't do that?
Pacific.
Banana ball.
No, they actually don't.
Why'd you give away my secret identity? What is wrong with you? You can take lessons from Arwen now.
Wait, no, now don't.
Yeah. Back to you screamed Steven 8 times,
and then I was like, Andy, Lord of Sarcasm.
You can't do that live and pull it back.
Oh, no, I forgot. I tried to, but
Jesus Christ, guys, can't have secret identities anywhere.
I outed him.
Yes, I am Andy. No, you're fat Steve.
Identity has been revealed. No.
Yeah. Well, it's the same when people ruin the memes, like with what was the Mexican chick I played as?
Oh,
Lupita.
Yeah, Lupita. I guess who ruined that one? Yeah, so there was a bunch of stuff.
I know what's gonna happen. I asked to play a game next time. No, Mike.
No. There's gonna be no more co-op games, period, anymore. That's the way I'm gonna look at it.
I'm getting a little scared now because I was saying, hey, I'd like to join you, and now I'm getting a little scared too. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know. We're pretty boring there, Baron. We're pretty boring there. We just sit there and
just sit there and
say nothing. Yeah, we just sit there and do nothing. Yeah, that's what we do, guys.
Oh,
then we start talking about our feelings.
Just as long as I can be Punisher and blow stuff up.
Every time you look in the mirror, you're a Punisher.
Well, trust me, it's very punishing to look at myself in the mirror.
I know.
Yeah,
I do all need to play at one point because I'm Squirrel Girl and I enjoy her.
I'm not touching.
I like Squirrel Girl.
I'm not saying you, Andy. I'm saying
no. Oh, Andy, nice recovery. You're good. You're good.
Andy Richter down there.
Hey guys,
it saves the universe.
Yeah.
That was mainly for Baron and Cash because I haven't ever played with them. Anyway.
What was that, crackhead? Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, Arwen. I'm so sorry. I got your real name mixed up. Real name is Crackhead Avalon, right?
Lord of sarcasm.
No sarcasm with the crack.
Oh, I see nothing.
Oh, Schultzy.
I'd also like to take a moment to make you guys realize that this picture here is the actual personification of Arwen on gummies.
No, look.
Look at the red hair and the teeth and all. We've already been through the chart.
Yeah, he throws up this meme of people who vape or use, marijuana cigarettes. And it's Pooh, and he's sitting there with this debonair smile on his face, and he's in a tux, and he looks all cool and chilled out. And then people who use gummies. And that is what we got. And I'm like, what? But it didn't have the red wig. That was added by Lord of Sarcasm. So
she schooled you.
No, I got schooled badly when he pulled out that avatar. Trust me.
I
did.
Mike, bring this up for a second for me, please.
Everyone agreed with him.
Yeah, I'm the middle guy.
See? That's it. Vaping weed versus eating weed.
Yeah, I you know what, Arwen, you and I are in the same boat. Whenever I do that, I do the gummies. So we're together. We'll have a unified front against.
So you guys are the bottom one, right? And I'm there with the dapper going.
I know. Look, he's all dapper, and we're like melting into the chair. Although I'm so used to seeing the red hair now that I look at it and he looks so bald. He needs something on his head. It looks cool. I can't argue with that too much.
No, I need to get some help with the pain. It's my
dude. Is it legal in your state?
Yeah.
All right. Honestly, just look online. Who will deliver to you the same day? They'll ask to see your ID. You can get it delivered same day.
Yeah, I know. And then there's a place.
That's what I do. I got
a place right not too far from here either too. I can go.
I have a place. They deliver my 510 cartridges, which is pretty much concentrate that you can vape. I get pre-rolls from them, which is pretty good. They have edibles. They have the little packages you can put on your gums and shit, like the nicotine. Yeah, they have a bunch of stuff. They even have sodas and creams.
Creams like
I see the sodas.
Topical creams and shit.
Topical creams. Okay.
Not like cream cheese. It's not like, oh, marijuana cream. Let's just put this on my bagel and keep my hand in my face and hope to God I get so fucking hot. Rubbing all the cream cheese.
To me. The Lox is talking to you that I put on there.
How do you eat your bagel? Well, you see, I take my balls and I dip them in the THC cream cheese. Ever so slightly till they're a light base. Then I pull out the multigrain bagel, toast it, and by the time the bagel's done, the cheese on my balls is dripping down just enough that all the bread catches it.
That's an awful lot to go through to spread.
My balls get high, then I get high.
God.
And if you find the right girl, she gets high.
I agree, Lady Myst. I agree, but I'm Ching.
Okay. I will make it happen. We are going to doing multi-streaming to YouTube, I think, starting next week. I think we're going to have
that Cash.
Yeah. Why? What does Cash want?
No. Cash wants to start up the multi-streaming again that we used to do on Fridays, and
yeah.
Now he's got competition. Where am I gonna go? Who?
Yeah, so much competition, Mike.
I know.
Yeah.
So, Andy, can I join you?
Join me for what?
For gaming.
Multi-streams.
In the future, sure, but like I'm playing Hell Is Us and it's single player.
Okay. Well.
We'll get you into. Are you talking about Marvel Rivals?
Or anything, yeah.
Okay. Sure.
If I have it, that is. I got Marvel Rivals.
It's free.
I find it more fun. I find it more fun playing with people I know than.
I agree.
Are you more of a side scroller beat 'em up kind of guy, like when, like the Ninja Turtles and shit like that, and Streets of Rage?
Well, isn't that the one we did, Mike? Was that
we did Shredder's Revenge?
Shredder's Revenge, yeah.
Are you more of the retro style, or do you care?
I mean, I'll play any game as long as it's good. Because I grew up in the side scrollers. I mean, I mean, I grew up with that, and of course, I immigrated to like Doom style. So
it's never a no. I've never said no. Well, not sure. I've said no to a couple people because they'll come in there. I've never said the name before, and they're like, "Oh, do you play with viewers?" I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?" I don't know.
I know you invited me way back when there, but I was just going to ask: what's Lady Myst all upset?
Well, you can also check Fridays, Baron, because we also do Fridays once in a while. We do Jackboxes and we open up the Discord. So if you're a Jackbox player, you like trivia or just sticking around, we've done that too. Yeah.
I love trivia.
That is a lot of fun. Jackbox is tons of different games.
Usually Fridays I start at 9?
Morning.
Because I try to get a couple hours in. Just
in the evening.
In the evening.
Between 9 and 9:30 is usually.
No, I'm up at 6, 7 every morning. I'm working on the thumbnails and shit most of the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and
I miss.
Good.
I missed like when they had the bar trivia that you would go.
Yeah, you're talking about the boxes. And you try. Yeah, I know. About they were like, yeah. My dad was addicted to that shit.
Yeah, I was. It's like I go in there, they're gone.
I'm okay on certain subjects of trivia, but if it's just like general trivia, like, history back 100 years, anything from 100 years up is going to be in the trivia, then I get a little lost. But if it's specific subjects that I know somewhat about, then I'm okay with it. But Jackbox is fun.
I've told Cash and Baron about the multiplayer Friday streams. I said, if you want to join, just come into the chat and ask. If he says yes, then you can join. If he says no, no big deal.
Well, I don't want to ruin. Fats's reputation, but he's a pretty.
I don't have a reputation. Okay, wait, hold on, Bear. Hold that thought. Hold it. Remember it. Don't lose it. My reputation, depending on who sees me and talks about me. Let's go for the negative side. I am a womanizer. I use women. I'm a liar and a grifter. If I come from the other side, I'm one of the most fun co-op people out there. If I come from another side, I just stopped listening to them, so I don't know what the other side is. So
what's wrong with being a womanizer?
I don't know. It's not true. I'm making up what that's been going on. Like I have the screenshots of shit talk from like 3 years ago still in folders because I keep them to go. Is this you? that one day. I keep them. Like when you talk about keep receipts, I literally keep receipts. And they're labeled by each content creator.
Oh gosh, I'd hate to see my file.
You're not in there. There's no. It's select few that have crossed the line. That just in case they ever do try doing anything, I have enough to go. Well, it kind of seems like you made it all up.
Well, I mean, I only do. When it comes to you, I just tell you online or be in the green room. You know, it's like,
that's fine.
Why? I don't like typing. It's like
at the end of the day, you're a good man, as well as everyone else from your family. You've introduced me and others too. You're all good people, so you have nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm not worried. I know you well. I consider you a great friend, and
oh, you've been drinking.
Oh, this is sweet.
Actually, I have, but I got some beer right here.
I'm loving it.
Shut up.
But Arwen, I don't know. Maybe
Power of friendship, everybody.
That's right.
Heart emoji.
Andy, how many sides are there? I'm confused. Must involve multiplication. It depends. If you go from different perspectives of people you have altercations with, you keep them in different segments, right? But they usually have the same trend of wording, accusations, and kind of like definitions of what kind of character you are. And they will not differentiate from it. It's like a type of TDS, but it's towards you, either through envy, jealousy, or some other weird shit that they don't think you deserve it because they've been here longer. A whole bunch of childish nonsense. But then you got the other ones, they're so full of narcissism and their own ego that they can't see that things around them are not okay, and they still preach everything is okay, and anyone else out of that circle is then considered an enemy, and then whisper networks start. Like, trust me, there are so many different, it's like a spider web. One conversation with one person that you think it could be in private can end up being with 50 other fucking people, and then none of these people ever associate with you again while still trying to destroy your life. Is that a good perspective of showing it up? And then you'll have the total opposites that will do the total reverse and bring your life up. Does that make sense?
I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Basically, he's very detailed, organized there, G-Rock. He's very detailed.
Yeah.
But
I always make sure you keep a picture of the blade that was in your back last, because you might need it again to prove that they're going to stab you again.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way you look at receipts. It's like keeping that blade ready in case they actually get caught. Hollywood only has one side, and that's the problem. I think they have more than one side. They just play the side they think is most proper to get what they want, like politics and politicians. Everyone is out there for themselves in one way or another. It's human trend, right? Survivability.
Mm-hmm. Even if it's the one, even if the different size is an individual person. Yeah. Harvey Weinstein's out for himself. Catherine Finney's out for herself. Bob Iger is out for himself. I mean, it comes right down to it.
Are they out for themselves or just their legacy? Like Cracker Barrel, I consider a legacy.
Well, I mean, for themselves and legacy for those guys, it's the same thing. They want to be remembered.
Well, yeah, it's the same way with people trying to insert different or comic book characters and trying to change the format of their lore. Just for their immortality. It's the same with that one dude. What was it? Kibblesmith that did the fucking New Warriors with Safe Space and Snowflake.
Oh yeah, them.
Remember that? Yeah, bring up that image. Bring up that image of the new Warriors.
Be negative and the internet gas boy. Yeah, I was kidding.
Dora the Tubby Explorer.
She straps a refrigerator on her back instead of a backpack.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't make a comic book after Gorlock the Destroyer.
They did. It's called Twitch. Every time she's on one of those lives.
You know, men want her.
No, they don't. They want her. They want her out of the house.
Yeah. Well, and she sits around the house. She sits around the house.
Oh, that Gorlock. Okay, I know you're talking about now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
okay.
I mean, she was known for being Fridge Raider. So,
well, y'all know. Well, maybe I shouldn't say. Never mind.
We really should not. That you might hurt his feelings.
Right. Okay, I was trying to be subtle.
My feelings? I'm a fan ass.
Gorlock.
No,
Gorlock is a dude.
Yes, Gorlock.
I know it's a dude.
It's a trans woman. Okay.
I know it's a dude. And men want him.
Yeah.
I didn't know that at first, and then I'm like, something's off here. I can't put my finger on it. Something is off. And then when I found out, I went, "Oh, the light bulb. Okay, I get it."
Yeah, there was a little pudgy thing down below that's poking out.
I was
a
couple extra eggs in the Easter basket.
Yep. What was that you showed us there, Mike? That was
the New Warriors.
No.
That was the New Warriors, Safe Space and
Snowflake.
Yeah. Here.
And I really don't remember
the artwork,
kid, but
that's a legitimate, honest artwork, or is that
unfortunately, yes.
That was the cover.
Yeah,
that was the cover.
My God,
this guy
I would walk
Pan to hell and whatever.
And that's just it. You're not even getting good artists no more. Oh my!
No, it's just what they were like. Hey, if we make him gay, we can make him super flamboyant. It's amazing.
Yes.
Hey, Wolvie.
Instead of just being like, well, we've had gay characters before, and they weren't super flamboyant just to be flamboyant.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing that's really kind of sad about that is that I think when Kibble Smith started it, I think he was trying to be kind of tongue-in-cheek and gently poke fun at it while embrace it at the same time. But it's such a stupid idea that everyone was like, "You've got to be kidding. You've got no one got it because there's nothing to get. It was just dumb."
Right.
Well, it's just look at what they want to do with Supergirl. She's a party girl.
So?
She's a party girl, and she goes to other planets and gets drunk. I don't know. I think it's stupid.
I think we need something different.
Do we need
that? Yes. As much as people are shitting on Superman 2025, it is the most Justice League like significant movie I have ever seen. And yeah, it's not perfect, but I was entertained by it. It was definitely not in the reins of, I'm tired of Cavill, no offense. I'm tired of fucking Routh. I'm tired of something different. And it was something different. It felt like I was watching a Justice League and like cartoon. I'm not here trying to sway anyone, but as a guy here that actually watched it, I enjoyed it. Not everyone's going to. I like Nathan Fillion as well. He plays a great asshat. He does.
No, he did. I agree with that.
The movie was good for what it was. And if you take it back and say, if this released in 2010, no one would have a fucking problem with it.
I'll be honest with you. If that movie only had Green Lantern, Hawk Girl, and was it Mr. Terrific?
Yeah.
Mr. Wonderful, whatever. If it only had them, I would have been fine. I thought they were the best part of the movie. Every time they were on the screen, I was there. I was focused. I was riveted. Not that I thought Superman or any of the other. I couldn't stand Lex Luthor. I'm sorry, y'all.
I liked him.
I didn't care for him.
No, I liked him. He was pretty much the cartoon Luthor. He was supposed to be that irritating. You were supposed to not like him, and he played. He acted like a brat.
Problem. He was not irritating enough.
The thing is,
he was Elon Musk with the influencers. That's all I got out of it.
All I got from that was a lot of Guardians of the Galaxy type humor in a DC movie, and I don't know. I didn't like that.
It's better than fucking Zack Snyder humor in a Zack Snyder movie.
1,000%. I did not like the Zack.
Let's watch it in 3/4 video scale, black and white, slow motion for 5 hours. Right after I masturbate
like
into
Rebel Moon.
Hole.
Oh gosh, I better not talk about Rebel Moon too much.
I was gonna say, what the hell are you doing?
Rebel Moon is mid. It's not going to be anything more. It's not going to be anything less. It is mid. And then Andor ripped it off, which is funny. Andor season 2 ripped off.
I haven't finished season 2.
Rebel Moon.
Yeah,
I haven't watched season 1, but I saw the claims of the cinematography that was like point.
I would say Andor is better Disney Star Wars than we've had in a while, but is that saying much? Do we need it? Probably not. But I don't know. You might like Andor, Steven. I'm not sure.
I never watched it.
You might like it. It's not.
I just watched The Office for the first time like 2 weeks ago. Okay.
Well, that's fine, dude. Great show.
It is a great show.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
It's a great show, man.
I'm glad you made it past the first season because they really do start picking.
I skipped the first season.
Oh, well, all right then. Good.
Just like Babylon 5. I skipped the first season.
Nope.
Yes, you can't tell people no. It's
yes,
what
I can.
Arwen. It's what I do, not what you are trying to tell people to do as advice. What I do, you can't say it's wrong because I already fucking did it.
I'm not telling you it's wrong.
I literally just said. But I
right?
literally just said. That's because I did it. And you're like, no. I'm like, yes.
I'm not referring to that. I'm referring because I know where you're going with B5.
No, I was going nowhere.
Is that people have to, yes.
No, they don't. Look how
they will miss out if they don't watch The Gathering in season 1. I'm sorry. They will miss out. And no. You can do it, but you'll miss out. That's all I'm saying.
Go into people's houses at night and wreck up the place.
You done?
This is an old going thing.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done. I said what
you done? But by the way, what I was trying to say earlier is that I skipped the first season, went to the second season like I did with Babylon 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. No. There was nothing else attached to that. You made something out of nothing.
Because we have had this conversation before on stream.
But we're not talking about Babylon 5 though, where I just used a relation. You took it, you just like you smoked that crack and then you ate it, and then you just took off.
I just threw out an opinion.
Usually you do a line of meth. You don't like stick the rock up your butt and then go, hope I can eat it out.
That's a picture.
There you go.
I'm glad you enjoyed it because it really is. The Office really is good. And it has such a great ending.
Yeah,
I could say that's a show I've never watched.
Sorry, Mike, your show got vulgar. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I've dropped more F-bombs than that song Hot Dog off Limp Bizkit's Chocolate Starfish.
Oh my gosh, dude. Limp Bizkit.
Yeah, I love Limp Bizkit. That's the song Hot Dog. They say fuck, I think 100 times in that song. They actually have to count it.
Not as much as South Park did.
South Park, no, that was the shit.
South Park is really hoping that they get this massive rise from they get this triggered by the rise.
I think they got paid.
It's really funny. They got paid so much money. They're like, okay, we're going to do a whole thing of Trump for the whole season.
Okay, but they have to. Think about it this way. They've been going after Biden when he was in that office, right? During his shit.
They didn't though, but yeah.
You sure they didn't go after the Biden or the administration or anything like that?
Unfortunately,
anything stupid that
Harris.
No. Okay.
No, they didn't, bro. Sorry.
I'm not defending them. I'm asking because I don't follow South Park episodes.
I haven't followed South Park.
They were pretty quiet, and you would have thought there would have been perfect.
In their episodes, though, they make fun of both sides. All their episodes is making fun of both sides, though, right?
They have. Not this season.
One of the closest I could sit back and say though is when they had the first time Trump, Trump and Hillary.
They pissed off Isaac Hayes, of course, because of the Scientology episode. That was quite controversial. Still is, I would say. The Michael Jackson they made fun of. They made fun of a lot of things, but no, they never touched Joe Biden. They never touched Kamala Harris. When they made fun of Obama, I think they had like an Ocean's 11 thing. It was clever, but I wouldn't exactly say they were making fun of it.
Look, I'll be honest. If I was doing something like that, I wouldn't have made fun of Biden either because the man was mentally ill. He was not well. He was physically ill too.
He's not well.
And it's like, they basically, he was a figurehead. They carted him out, moved his mouth to say whatever the hell they wanted him to say, and then rolled him back in the closet.
He was a puppet.
It was like an episode of Star Trek, where they go into the patterns of force, the guy from the Federation that went there, and then they started being like National Socialists, and they ended up drugging him,
yes,
him into the leader.
That is true. I know. That's the thing, Wolfie. And then the lawyer for Hunter Biden on his defense team or whatever is the same lawyer for South Park. It's like coincidence.
Really?
That was actually true. Yeah.
I mean, this time they've been kind of disappointing in that they haven't been.
Yeah, and they want Charlie Kirk and all these people to have Christy Nome went off about it at first. Oh, it sucks, isn't it? Then somebody's like, "No, Christy, don't do that. Just embrace it." And that really pissed them off. And then I saw a tweet. They says #eat a bag of dicks, and I'm like, wow, South Park. I know you got paid all this money, but you guys are acting like little bitches lately. What's going on?
Christy Nome was so mad that she shot a dog.
Yeah. They're not going to bite the hand that feeds them, right? Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's why I'd say they got paid.
They got paid a lot of money, and sure, I mean, it makes sense. Put more money into South Park than Stephen Colbert for sure. Bye bye, Stephen.
Oh
Colbert.
yeah, no loss there.
No, the late night shows decided let's go into this whole activist thing. Yeah, it's not working out for them. So,
no,
except Fallon decided to do the smart thing. Oh, I'll have Greg Gutfeld on. Well, good man, good.
So. Oh, I like him. Not Fallon, but Gutfeld.
Yeah, of course, Gutfeld. Yeah, it's just he's bringing back old comedy, and people saw it, and there's a lot to make fun of all the time, especially in politics. But
I think they're actually getting more wild now too.
Yeah, a little bit more wild. They were more tame. I remember, I think it was Smoking Patriot was saying that they haven't pushed the boundaries as much. Maybe they want to push it a bit more, especially if Scott Baio gets mad at Tyros.
Ooh, Scott Baio's been going off, hasn't he?
little bit. He's getting a little upset. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over a harmless joke.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
I don't really know what was said.
Oh, it was about. He's like, is Scott Baio still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe he made a Joni loves Chachi kind of joke. You know,
no, Joni loves Chachi, like in the dodgeball.
Yeah, he went into a rant about being canceled. You know, that's the reason why. And blah blah. It's like. And such. It's like, just relax there.
I mean, some of the stars, of course, a number of years ago, I guess it's now been a number of years ago at least, with the Me Too movement, especially the one who was the kid at the time was on Charles in Charge, and they said that he molested them and did these things. It's never been proven, but
the only one is that one girl.
That's what they said. Yes,
that one
the girl and that guy said something too about him.
Yeah, and that's bullshit. And
nothing's been proven.
Scott Baio dated that one girl when she became legal, and obviously I don't think it was a good breakup.
I think he dated Nicole Eggert, if I recall.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah, he did. He did briefly, and I think it wasn't a good breakup, and that's why. Now, for all we know, he was her first, and it's like. Yeah, that would happen. You know, that feeling used and all that. Boom, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, I'm sure with these TV shows, and you get the wrong kind of people, and then bad things go on, and not good things at all. People have, unfortunately, with these kid stars, there's been problems with their parents who used them for money. It's just awful. I think there was some Home Improvement. One of the kids from Home Improvement had a lot of his money taken away by his parents, and they were just
Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, Macaulay Culkin.
Sorry, I was thinking Home Alone.
Sorry. Yes.
Which I'm surprised at that, because way back in the day, Uncle Fester from the TV show, Addams Family, Jackie Coogan, he was a child star. He was one of the premier child stars. I mean, that was before my time, but he was a child star.
Yep.
Yeah, he worked with Charlie Chaplin. That's how big he was.
Yes, he did. That's right. And of course, he was raking in the money. And from what I understand, I don't know if it was his parents or somebody, an adult close to him, but they blew it. And I think he was the one who kind of started it's shown attention on that. And he kind of started the ball rolling because it was noticed, because, he was so famous, and he comes out and it's like, yeah, all those money's gone. Take it, because he was a minor.
Yep.
And that kind of started this. Well, you know what? We do kind of, we have to protect our minor stars, because yes, even though they're minors and legally their money belongs to their parents, at the same time, if they are earning it, it doesn't give anyone right, parents or otherwise, to just come and take it and siphon it off to whatever.
Nope.
That's not a loving parent. You might take that money and say, okay, we're going to put it away for college, or we're going to put it away for whatever. We're going to take this money and save it to benefit you in the long run instead of us.
Yeah.
And that kind of started all that.
Yeah, basically, he was the big pusher for that. And it was because of Coogan that all came about. I think the whatever it was is actually named after him. And he was when I was reading when he was on the Addams Family. I guess sometimes the kid who played Pugsley, I got a block on his name, would be sloughing off or being whatever, and Coogan would go, hey, I I made sure that your money and all that's safe. Now work.
Yeah, you're on the job, kid. You gotta work.
Yeah, I mean, some of these other stars have come out, said things about around the time, of course, the Dan Schneider situation, and it sounds like with Nickelodeon and people like Amanda Bynes, but it's like, well, some characters become more popular than others. It's just the way it goes, and so people get jealous, and then pettiness and all kinds of stuff happen, especially when money's involved. But
oh yeah,
I mean, look at stuff like, it's crazy. Popular shows, you have sometimes these people have done drugs and then they've died, and there's other people, something happened, they hung themselves in prison, and I'm like, these are just things that have happened, and they just don't know how to handle their fame. And then when they get fame, and it's just even people are like,
they're not given proper guidance. You have people that are constantly using some of these child stars too.
Yes.
Because of their fame, because of the money that they accumulate, the sudden wealth, especially if they aren't used to having that much money.
Right.
And not every child star is Christian Bale, who's going to do a fabulous job, get an Oscar as a minor, and then grow up.
He did.
To be a fabulous actor as Empire of the Sun. Y'all, that movie.
That's a trip.
You forgot to be. He's going to grow up to be like Christian Bale and yell at all the audience in Terminator Salvation, and then he's going to do good.
Yeah, Terminator Salvation. I don't know. That movie, Bryce Dallas Howard. Oh, let me just keep looking at the camera. Very exciting.
I'll look at the camera.
I actually enjoyed that. I was surprised. I enjoyed it for what it was. I don't know if it's like in the canon. And then of course they killed the whole, but what was that movie where he actually gets killed within the first 5 minutes of the movie? John Connor. Yes.
I didn't watch it.
No.
They shot John Connor in Mexico at a Sun Beach resort.
I know people do like Genesis pretty well, though. I've heard.
I do like Genesis, but it's
I do.
It's not bad. It's not bad. But
I thought it was better than Terminator Salvation. I went and saw it with a friend.
Terminator
not
Salvation.
A lot of people actually like Salvation. Yeah, not a lot of people.
It's just kind of boring.
I enjoyed it, but like I said, not a lot of people did. So, and that's fine. That's fine. Everyone has their opinions, and we should be allowed to have our opinions.
Yes, but they can't. Like, people who disagree about Superman or call it super goof or whatever they want to say about it, like, you should be able to have a good conversation about this is how I feel and this is how I feel, and move on. But a lot of people take it A lot of people take it so personal, like you're attacking them. The way James Gunn has been acting. Right. I just don't think James Gunn is the right person to lead DC personally. I just don't.
Well, with this movie, this was another I don't want to say complaint, but this was another thing that I noticed, because I was taking notes when I was watching the new Superman. I had my notepad. I was honed in.
Sure.
I was like, because if I don't write it, I'm going to forget it. And one of the things is I don't really know, which is weird because he did great with Guardians, I thought, as far as the flow, as far as the
it was good. Yeah. It's just, but remember Suicide Squad, he had that kind of humor, like a more mature humor, kind of Guardians humor. And when you get to the middle of that movie, I just felt it gets boring. I don't even remember the second Suicide Squad movie all that much, but a few things here and there.
But with Superman, it was sometimes it felt like it was a serious indie movie. Sometimes it felt like a big blockbuster action movie. Sometimes it felt like Guardians of the Galaxy style with that kind of humor.
It did.
And sometimes it felt like, ooh, we don't really know what we're doing here, So the pacing and the feel and the mood was very choppy.
Yeah,
and
I don't think it's like
if he can get that smoothed out, I think it'll be good. He'll find his footing. But it was like he didn't quite know which way he was going to go. But I still enjoyed it. I still liked it.
Yeah. I don't think it's a movie that ruins anyone's life or anything.
It ruined mine.
It ruined it ruined my life.
I'm sorry.
It ruined my life. I mean,
no, but I agree. Like Mr. Terrific, and I didn't care for Hawk Girl in that. I don't know. I want to throw her out the window personally, Arwen. But That's just not the Hawk Girl that I like. I like the one from the Justice League Unlimited or Justice League the animated show. So.
And see, I'm very much a normie when it comes to that. I'd never heard of her. And you know when I fell in love with her, though? When I was like, oh, my God, let's go, bitch, is when things got real. And they were all like, And she came shrieking in and snapped up that guy. And then he was, you're not going to know. She was like, bye. Dropped him. I'm like, oh, yeah, things are getting serious. That's when I said, I kind of like her. This is cool.
Yeah, I mean,
Harlan would do that. So be on her good side.
But those three were excellent. And I thought the guy they cast as Superman was decent. I thought he did a great job. As far as
he was all right. I don't know. There were just like screaming and stuff, and there was just when a serious moment happened, then it would be like a goofy moment. I'm like, here comes the Guardians of the Galaxy humor again. I just
right. It was a little obvious at times, but if he can smooth that out and really get a vision for the DC, and get still put his stamp on it, still put his vision, but make it a little smoother. Make the comedy that he wants to do flow a little better. Okay, do you want this? God, at one point when Superman and Lois were talking, the cameras were right there. It was dark outside. I thought I was watching Twilight. I mean, that was the feel it gave me. That
right. Well, I mean, when they had the interview and like he's screaming and it's like, this just doesn't feel like Clark would act like this, or the way his step parents were. I just didn't like some of the directions. And then James Gunn, it's like, are you going to use a lot of the 52 stuff? This is a person, Arwen, who doesn't care for Batman 89. At least understand why that's important to the franchise. At least understand without that, we wouldn't even get to where we are now. So that's one of those.
He's still doing the don't read the comic thing,
right?
Even with this new season of Peacemaker. So that's the other problem.
What do you mean? Don't read the comic fan?
If you say you're a comic fan, but yet
said he'd been reading since he was 3 or 4 years old. That's what he said. I don't know how. Yes. But he wants to use this 52 stuff. That's the 52 stuff they want to do with Supergirl. I just don't think it's the right direction for her. We've had Supergirl before, and it just seems like, why does she need to be this ditzy drunk? I don't like it. To me, she's a lot smarter than that.
She was very Gen Z in the movie, which I don't have an opinion about that one way or the other. Because again, I don't, coming as very normie with very little comic book reference with DC. I mean, I have more experience with Marvel, and even then, not that much. I mean, shit. My brothers read all the comics books when I was growing up, and I remember, being 5. My eldest brother was at high school, and I'm sitting in the middle of his room, and I'm reading about Black Widow and Daredevil, and they were having an affair. So I grew up thinking Black Widow and Daredevil were always a couple.
Yeah, there was weird stuff. I know. I think it was Jason. I actually went through the whole thing about the Magneto and Jean Grey relationship. That made a lot of people annoyed. So yeah, they did some stuff even back in the day in the comics. So you're like, this is so fucking weird and twisted. And
but I did enjoy Superman enough to where I've gotten to a point where I rate movies on if they're on their rewatchability. Does this movie have rewatchability for me? And that one did. Then but we'll see where he goes.
Let me ask you this question, Arwen. This question goes to you as well, Stephen. When the rental price for Superman 2025 is low enough where I actually want to rent it, because I'm not paying $20 to rent it right now. But when it's available to rent, I want to do a double feature of the 2025 Superman and then Superman 78. If the two of you want to come on to talk about and watch Superman 2025, you're more than welcome to when that happens.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay. I'm game. Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
Because I want to get perspective of people who have seen the movie and enjoyed it, and then get the perspective of people who haven't seen the movie, and also get the perspective of someone who has seen the movie and maybe didn't enjoy it as much.
Yeah, that's great. That's fun. I mean, the only rule I have about streaming is that if it's a dedicated panel to a particular movie or to a particular show that I have not seen and know nothing about, there's no point in me being on there. You know, because I'm like, I have nothing of value to add.
Yeah, I'm the same way. It's like if I can't add anything that will be worthwhile for the stream, I'll decline.
Yeah, it's like when on the other panel show that we have with Baron and I, Jace, and it's nothing against him, but he's talking about some of these subjects, and we're like, well, dude, we don't know that much about this. Like, we can talk about it from a certain perspective, but we haven't watched this Devil May Cry animated show, or we haven't watched this yet. So, you know.
Exactly. I mean, the most I can say about the Superman film is the mega clips were shown, and I wasn't impressed with what I saw there. But again, those are just clips, and it's not enough for me to do a full judgment on the movie. All I know is from the clips I saw, my needle is going more towards than good. But again, I'm not going. I just don't like James Gunn. I think he's
I don't like the things he said and his attitude about stuff and how he's attacked the fans, and his own brother has too. It's just weird. But I'm not in the camp where it's like, oh, it's the agenda. It's the same thing like the Snoop Dogg thing. It's like, unfortunately, I've seen Lightyear. The main problem isn't the agenda or the nonsense in there. It's other things, the plot, the way the crew was. They're not quirky like they were in the 90s stuff. They make the same jokes, and it's like, isn't that funny? It's like, not really. Not really. Yeah.
Exactly.
And Pixar needs to find more of a brain again, because their last movie bombed hard. So
which was their which one was it?
Elio or something? Elio?
Oh, okay. See, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that one bombed.
Is that the one with the little gay boy?
Yeah, I think so. I didn't even know that until recently. I was like, he was, or he is? Okay.
I heard about. I heard that they were doing that. That there was a movie with a little boy who supposedly had a crush on another little boy, but I didn't know it again.
Oh boy, yeah.
Know anything about it?
Disney needs to Disney Pixar, or just let Pixar do it. Go. Let's have more Ratatouille. Let's have stuff like Brave. Let's have stuff like Cars.
Monsters Incorporated.
Yes, please.
I love that movie.
Yeah, it was really good, and Monsters University followed very well too.
Yeah,
I never seen that one.
I recommend it. I recommend it.
It's
well, then I'm not
very
going to watch
cute.
it.
It's very cute.
All right, Baron.
It's a prequel, so to speak, and it hits all the same feels as Monster Inc. did.
Yep. I mean, they changed some things in Inside Out too, and then people really liked it, and it made a ton of money. It made over $1 billion, and it was like, okay, Pixar, maybe you're starting to get it, but they're not as far down as Disney is. Disney's like up and down, but they had a movie this year, of course, that made over $1 billion with their Lilo and Stitch remake, which I know they've changed some things from the original animated movie, and probably they didn't need to change them, but then you have How to Train Your Dragon, which is pretty much the same animated film, but it's decent. They did do a race swap though, Arwen, but
they got rid of all the damn blondes.
Right, I know. What's up with that?
They butchered my twins, Cash. What the hell did they do to my twins?
I know. Nothing will beat the original animated film.
Nerds.
But you know what saved that movie? Absolutely.
Nerds.
What did save that movie is that, which was kind of funny because originally he was like, well, we're not making a one-on-one remake. I'm like, yeah, but interestingly enough, Hiccup and Toothless is a one-on-one remake, and you damn better be sure, because that's what people were looking for. If
it's
Hiccup or
Toothless,
same,
except the race swap, right?
It would have been ruined, but that was a saving grace, and I loved Hiccup and Toothless in the live action. Loved it.
Yeah, it looked really good.
Hi.
Yeah,
welcome, Wolvie.
Hey, what's up?
More people are joining in. Yay!
I wouldn't have even minded Astrid if they had at least just let her keep her blonde hair and pop some blue contact lenses in her. She would have been fine otherwise.
Exactly.
I mean, she would have been fine.
Yeah.
Her skin color didn't bother me. It worked.
Yeah. Crit showed Phil and I that movie, and I don't think Phil watched it. other person said, "This is the exact same as the animated one." I said, "It pretty much is. Yes, it pretty much is." Yeah.
And to answer your question, Lady Myst, yes, I have seen The Grudge. A friend of mine had a girlfriend at the time, and she was big into horror movies, and she didn't care if they were made here or where they were made. So one night I'm over and we're watching it, and I thought it was okay. Now, granted, it's been a long time since I've seen it, so maybe that deserves a rewatch.
I feel like the Japanese take horror to a whole nother level.
They can.
Yeah.
And sometimes they get too just, oh my God, I cannot with it. Human Centipede, I don't think so.
No.
But just the general horror is good.
We saw that if you watch the South Park takeoff of it, that's enough.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, crap.
Yeah, the one with the
gross.
iPad or whatever.
Gross. So gross. It's funny.
I read the synopsis of the film. That was enough. I was like, oh my God, I need to take a shower and gouge out my eyes.
Well, you nuke somebody, you get some funny results.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that we watched was the Japanese version. Like I said, I thought it was okay.
I've got.
How you doing today, Wolvie?
All into that.
Better now. I actually I've been home sick all day, so
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
Well, you're doing a little bit better, man.
Yep.
That's good. Is it like a cold or sinuses kind of thing?
It's a chronic sinus condition I've had since my diving days. So
oh wow,
shit.
Sometimes it doesn't happen, and sometimes it's like I can't breathe out my nose at all. So I'm a mouth breather. Yeah, I ain't gonna get into it, but so I took some meds, and then I ate. It's funny enough. It's like people are like, huh, what? No, I ate a bunch of buffalo wings, and the mucus just comes out of you.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hot ones, yeah. Make your nose run.
Yep.
I was gonna say
medicine for that.
I was gonna say you gotta come up with one way to clear it all up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
You good?
Oh, coffee ground.
You okay, Arwen?
Yeah, I just took the last week of my coffee and I got a big
Those grounds. Oh,
that's what you get for having coffee this late, Arwen.
I know. I've been nursing this cup for an hour. Oh my God.
Well, I hear you, Arwen. So a lot of times I turn it down, but when I go see my mom and my brother, they're always like, "You want coffee? You want coffee?" I'm like, so last time I was like, okay. And so my mom gives me coffee, and I'm like, cool, whatever. And then them last two swigs, I was like, and I didn't say nothing. I just I didn't want to piss my mom off.
Get a Keurig. You never have to deal with that.
Yeah, they don't, dude. I do the Keurig. They don't. I don't know what the fudge.
I have one, but I need to do the vinegar solution to clean it out because it's not working properly. And I've heard you got to do that with one once in a while. Run it through. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I've heard. I'm scared to try it. I'm like, God, I'm gonna put vinegar in it. It's gonna ruin it. Then all my stuff tastes like vinegar.
all you need is for that coffee to taste like vinegar or cocoa to taste like vinegar. Like, yeah, this is great.
So I'm using my regular $14.95 coffee pot. It's got no bells and whistles. It's got an on button and a filter basket and a carafe, and that's about it.
I started doing the Keurig stuff when I was in Africa, and reason being was like the coffee there was questionable, and which is I won't go into it, but a friend of mine was like, "Go Keurig." I was like, "All right." And my guts were staying inside me, so that was good.
Yeah. And Lady Myst, I normally do decaf, but I'm out, and I wanted coffee. So
I need it.
I did.
The cats are looking at her. No, Arwen, no. Yes.
Well, at least look, I haven't been sleeping good. And usually I go to bed, I'm ready for bed. My body is like, oh my God, my sheets and my pillow, and my brain won't shut off. And then I lay there and I toss.
It happens to a lot of
2 or 3 hours, and I
that's all of us right now. I think.
Hate it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what I've been doing is what's helping. So I'm about to fall out. So I go to the gym later in the day, and I'm old. Not old, but I'm olding. But I go out there and I just grunt the fuck shit out in the gym. And so when I go up in bed, it's like my body's like, what the fuck did you do to me? And then I'm just done. I fall asleep.
That's not a bad idea.
Well, hopefully.
You know, look at this point.
I just have to be careful because the other day you know, there's the will, but then there's, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So when I woke up next morning going, I can't lift my arms up.
But isn't it that good kind of pain?
I don't know anymore.
I can relate.
What is good pain? I don't know what good pain is.
Good pain is when, you know, you've done your exercise, you've done something for yourself, and you hate every minute of it while you're doing it. But then when you've done it, you feel a sense of accomplishment. And then when you feel that pain later from your muscles, from, you know, trying to get something out of them, it's like, okay, this may be painful, but this was a good pain. This is a good pain because this means I did something that I wanted to do. I didn't chicken out of it. I didn't talk myself out of it. I struggled through it. I did it. And I feel like I've accomplished something good for myself.
Yes.
That's a good kind of pain.
Yeah.
It's
not like the kind of pain where you stretch wrong or you reach for something and then all of a sudden you go, oh shit.
Yo, that happened to me today. No, yesterday. Like I moved wrong and then like I go, why is I'm sitting at my work desk, typing out code. I turned the wrong way. All of a sudden, my hip just shot this like fire pain up my side. I'm like, yo, what the fuck did I just do? But anyways, I don't know, something new.
Sounds familiar.
We're olding, y'all. We're olding.
Yeah, I'm old.
Did I just make that up tonight? I'm olding.
You did. I love it. We're older. We're not old. We're olding.
I mean, I can get discounts now in the restaurants.
Wow.
Do you get early bird specials coupons sent to you, Baron?
I don't get coupons sent to me.
No coupons. Dang, dude.
But it's like I could go in there and go, so you got a senior discount? That's me.
You know, I've never used a coupon before. I just realized that.
What?
Oh,
never?
Wow.
I just realized that just now because you brought it up. I'm like, I've never used a coupon before.
Oh, I was a coupon crazy person. It's
Yeah,
like, this place will give you so much off for these.
I'm not saying they're not. I just realized I never used one before. So maybe I need to start doing that.
You should, man. Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, coupons are great. Stuff like Papa John's or Farmer
And your
Boys,
4:30 dinners at Denny's, you get those too.
Dude, don't diss Denny's. That shit's good, man.
I'm not dissing Denny's. I'm dissing you.
How dare you?
Hey, y'all take care of your joints. Take care of your joints. I agree with that.
I do take care of my joints every morning and right before I stream. I smoke the shit out of them.
That's kind of joints, right?
That's great.
That is good. Thank you, Lady Myst.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Our brains don't really age, so we still feel like
don't
we're
do drugs. Adults do drugs.
Hey, kids, we do drugs because of you, okay? So, but don't do drugs.
That's true.
And don't have kids.
No, have kids because we're going to be out-kidded by all these fucking immigrants they're bringing in.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Kids.
I don't know.
What?
I was watching out for YouTube. Just coming down with the hammer. I just felt like a swish of air.
We talked about immigration.
You said the word. You said immigrants. I was waiting for the band.
Well, we talked about it Sunday.
Did you feel the same wish of air like a hammer just missed the channel? It was like whoosh.
Don't do it! No, Wolfie, no!
Did you say
This is why I added you to my name. I apologize.
We
apologize.
pushed him out of the game.
I should
don't worry about it because we talked about it.
Yeah, we
talked about it Sunday. So.
That's a natural reaction for me.
You
have nothing to worry about, man.
We were worse.
Yeah,
just picking on you, man.
Weird.
That's what you get for missing shows.
So I don't have anybody like. I need to say this. So. I have nobody.
Well, it starts with an N and ends with an R.
Yeah, real quick. So, two.
Wow, Steven.
Oh, hear me out. Oh, Christ.
Noir. You don't like noir films? You sick bastards.
You want to hear something retarded?
Sure.
2 work days ago, I'm at work, right? I'm writing code. That's what I do at work, for the most part. Writing code for the data package you sent me. And all of a sudden, my guts goes. I'm like, oh no. So some of you here know I work at Skiff. Some of you don't. So I work at Skiff. To exit the Skiff takes like 5 minutes. So I'm doing my damnedest to not shit myself. And I'm grabbing my ID, my SIPR token. I'm putting it in my stuff. And I happen to exit out the door because they don't put bathrooms in Skiffs because they don't want you. There's a reason they don't want you hiding classified data. You know, like you do whatever. Anyways, so there's no bathrooms in Skiff. So I don't know, bro. You know, so I'm like trying to get the hell out of there before I fucking knowing I'm not wearing my brown pants. Going, oh shit. So I happen to put my ID and my token back in my lanyard, which usually is around my neck, which it was. But I'm knowing I'm going to have a really explosive thing going on. I put it in my shirt pocket to exit out the fucking Skiff. And as soon as I exit out the Skiff, it's a security officer standing right in front of me with a clipboard going, your ID is not, I cannot see it. It's in your pocket, visible. I need to take your information. And I go, I'm about to shit myself. Fuck you. And went right past him. Oh yeah, I'm in trouble right now.
I bet.
Yeah. And they were like, you can't do that. I go, well, I'm going to do that because I'm not going to shit myself because you won't put a bathroom in a fucking Skiff. Right. So what's good for me right now is that for the next 2 weeks, my civilian boss is on leave for 2 weeks, and my government boss is on leave for 2 weeks. So when they get back,
that means you can shit yourself.
Well, when they get back from leave, they're going to get this report from the director that I told the security officer to go fuck himself because I had to take a big fat shit because I'm busy working, but you guys won't put a fucking bathroom in a fucking Skiff. And I've worked in other Skiffs that had bathrooms. These fucks are just stupid Alabama fucking retards, and they won't do it. So this is the first time I've even talked about this since it happened like 2 days ago. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you think they have a bathroom? That's kind of important.
Yeah, come on,
dude. There's like there's over 300 of us in that Skiff.
Ooh.
There's only one door out, and you have to badge in, badge out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Out of the way! I'm going to bite it myself if you don't.
Dude, if I had shit myself, I literally would have just went straight to my truck and went home. Never came back.
Of course.
That shit.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
Because nobody wants to do that.
No.
Oh my god.
Never trust.
Like out of my way.
So then I do my business. I come back and I tell the guys the 5 other cubicles that surround my cubicle. We don't work together, but we do similar stuff. I told them what happened. They were like, "What the fuck?" I go, "Yeah, I've been here 3.5 years, and they've never done that before." So what's happening is they're buttoning down, which is a good thing. It has a lot to do with Pete Hegseth, and we have a lot of dead weight, that don't do jack shit. My job not being that, because not only do I work my ass off when I'm there, 2 times out of the year I spend a month at White Sands Missile Range, doing missile stuff, and yeah, we're sick of it too. We see like these like people and I'll just say it. I mean, look, if you look 30 years younger than me, you're a kid. And that means you're probably just straight out of college, you're an agency pickup, and you don't know jack shit. And you're gonna toe that line and do whatever they say. And for the most part, these fucks don't do anything. And it's us older guys. Like, I worry about it. I mean, I kind of do. Cause, when I'm done, I don't give a fuck. But I'm like going, I've been here 3.5 years. There's this, what I do is critical, and there's nobody else here doing what I fucking do. And I haven't like brought on like a youngin to mentor to at least fucking, hey, I could have a fucking heart attack and die. And what are they going to do then? Because that's exactly what they did with me. I replaced somebody that died.
Wow. That's crazy, man.
Well,
dang it, Pete Hegseth. What have you done? No, I'm just kidding.
No.
I know.
Keep him going. Keep him fucking doing what he's doing because we got some shit to correct. Hey,
I'm
gonna mute.
Give him a toilet. Give him a toilet.
Yeah, give him a toilet. What the hell, man? Come on, man.
Give me a toilet. All right, I'm muting.
Gosh. Don't let him bite in himself. Don't bite in yourself. Don't do it. I'm Joe Biden.
But you guys, I need to call a night. I'm burning out. I'm going to go to sleep. That's okay with you guys.
It's almost midnight.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and call it here too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's fun. It's great having all of us here, man.
Thank you for having me. I always have a good time with y'all. Oh,
it was okay.
Hey,
there's always one.
It was me.
It was okay.
Well, consider the source. Consider the source. It's fats. You know.
Before we all leave, if you want to go ahead and promote your channels, go ahead and promote your channels.
No, don't need to promote shit.
I will say VacTube Friday night.
Okay.
Y'all come out to VacTube channel. VacTube 7:00 Eastern. Right. We're all
How's Daryl lately? Is he behaving himself, Arwen, or is he going crazy? He's a lesbian.
What Steven said.
Well, you know, whatever makes him happy. If he wants to be a lesbian, then you know.
But
y'all can't read 4-letter names. What the hell are you doing? Right there. It starts with the letter of the alphabet. Andy. Holy Stevens. Andy.
Sarcasm.
You mean Lord of Illiteracy.
Shut up.
Okay, Andy.
All right, the Lord of Bates. How about that?
The Lord of what?
The Lord of Bates.
Bait.
Yeah.
BAIT?
You are correct.
Shut up.
Gosh.
But yeah, y'all come out and see us on VacTube, and then and I'll be on Loki Friday morning.
Bates. B-A-I-T.
Lizard.
Well, I mean, bait, fishing bait is the first thing that came in my mind, and I'm like, Lord of Bates, what? Anyway.
Bait.
Kathy Bates?
From the new Matlock show? What?
Anyway.
How about the Lord of Computer Problems? How about that one?
Works for me.
But I thank you guys for hopping on and really appreciate it.
Yeah. That's okay. I like helping out the civilians.
I appreciate being here, brother.
A lot of fun. Yeah. Thank y'all so
much. We gotta do this more
often. Better donate after the show. That's right, plebs. Donate. Get choked on my blanket. That's crazy.
But who would like to promote next?
Oh, I will. Hold on. Here. I got the best ad ever. Can you hear that?
Hear what?
I
don't hear anything, Stevie.
Okay, so I'm going to promote the fact that I'm chill and I'm about to go to sleep. So good night.
All right.
All right.
Take care, Wolfie.
Bye.
Talk to you later, man.
Have a good night, Wolfie.
Bye, Wolfie.
Thanks for hopping on, brother.
You not hear my feet on the mic? You can't hear my foot?
That's your foot?
Steven.
My left foot.
Oh my God.
I was giving the people the feet asthma.
Didn't sound like a foot on a bike. It sounded like something else that goes fap, fap, fap.
I'd have to stand up. My back hurts. I don't want to lift up that heavy.
Oh, oh brag. Great.
Well, okay. Well, I know Cash isn't going to say anything because he's Cash.
No, because we don't have much going on right now, Baron. I know you did something recently.
Speak for yourself. I'll take over on this one here. Well, tomorrow's a special day. It's Chase's Fox 540.
Is it happening? We know that for sure, right?
Well, I saw something come up.
Okay.
So take this with a grain of salt, but yeah, hopefully there's something over there at Jace 540 Studio. It's the Beyond, and the
That
Beyond
Norwegian man. That Norwegian.
Yeah, he's Norwegian. He's a Norwegian, all right. And of course, it's Jace Fox is the host. He has Prismatics. He has the Kilted Kejon, Tom, the Techno Sapien Geek, Mr. Cash Monet, who is right next to me here. I can't get rid of him. And of course, we have Hoshi. Well, probably not, but Hoshi's on the list. As is
Hoshi never shows up, and Whoopa doesn't.
Whoopa doesn't, but they're on the list. So I say them anyways because they're on the list because they might. You never know.
They might.
Of course, myself. I wouldn't be promoting this though I wasn't on there. So be on the lookout for that. I have not seen yet the project that Pops and I did doing Invasion USA to check where we did it. I've been looking, but on Friday I will be recording with him the movie Foxy Brown. We're going to talk about that. I watched that today. Great movie. Oh my God, Pam Grier was beautiful. Oh God,
David Warner passed away.
It's been a while.
Who?
David Warner passed away. Like the main enemy from Tron. He was also in Quest for Peace, Ninja Turtles, Secret
Wait. He passed away last year.
Yeah, I know. Why did someone just put it up now? I just saw it now on my feed.
Because there's a lot of there. I was just telling Mike this before. There's a lot of. I mean, that someone put out there. Bob Newhart died. Well, it's been a while since he's been dead.
Yeah.
Now
you want to know how I saw it on my feed? Because Wolfie commented on it 25 minutes ago. Bro, you're a few years late. That's why it popped up on my feed.
Right, exactly.
I'm like, no, mind blown here. I'm like, wait a minute, he already died. He just passed away again. I'm like, well, he rose and passed away again. That was cool. All right. So like, we just had the resurrection chat. We just had
it's not like Jim Varney. Hey, Vern. How you doing, Vern?
Hey.
Jim Varney got the gun. Brian, he got the gun. What? Yeah.
Shut up.
That Family Guy thing is great.
But yeah, so we'll be recording that. So hopefully that'll be coming out sometime.
Guys, did you hear David Warner died?
No. He did?
No, that's crazy, man. Come on, man.
No, she's doing it while I'm doing this talk.
Did you know I'm a few years late to repeat that joke?
Yes.
What is this? Happy Guild War 2?
What?
Yeah. Ew, no, don't bring that up, Mike.
That movie was mid.
That movie was terrible.
It was not a good Abigail.
No.
Remember this?
Whoever said Eminem is funny was retarded.
Remember this? Yes, we remember that.
Yeah.
We're going to put Rob Schneider on a tricycle because we couldn't find another midget. Oh, because I said midget? Laugh at the short people. What's wrong with you all?
They needed Peter Dinklage. Ding, 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 ding,
ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding.
Okay, you want to close out now before it gets too crazy?
I got one more to say here. Of course, on Monday, I'm going to hopefully continue on with Contraband Police Comrades, protecting the border of Afghanistan from you capitalist pigs. So that's at 5 o'clock Central Daylight Time, Monday at my channel, Baron Orman Tags Fandom Legacy. Again, 5 o'clock Central Daylight Time. Oh, yeah, and for the Beyond, that can be anywhere. The start can be anywhere between 6 and 6:30 Central Daylight Time. Why? Because Jace is Norwegian. We never know. So I think I got everything in a nutshell. Back to you, Mike.
All right. Well, I just want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Really appreciate it. I would read off all your names, but unfortunately, having to do the reset, I've lost all that information.
I'll do it for you. We have Lady Myst that came in, the lovely Lady Myst. And we have, of course, my long-suffering Mrs. Tagge. We have Cartoon Caravan Cave, Tree Rock Creation. Me, I'm in there. DJ Ronnie G and his Mighty Turtles. FKC 2005, also known as Shane. Tim. Over on the.
There are some who call me Tim.
Nope.
Yep. Of course, on the Rumble side, we had Air Conda.
Conda, dude.
Hey, I'm trying, okay? Be nice I'm doing this. Then we also had Gary over there, Gary9872. We also had Wolverine, who was also on the panel. Here, he was over there on the Rumble side. We have the lovely Arwan.
Hey.
R1? Is that her new anime character?
R1. R1.
New anime show that's sweeping the nation. R1.
Yeah, R1. So you're R1 to me from now on. So.
That's fine. I'll be R1. Just for you, though, Baron. Just for you.
Just for me. I'm touched. Of course, we also have Andy Richter that was in there. Oh, no, sorry.
Go into people's houses at night and wreck up the place.
Of course, we have Fat Steven, of course, as he's in there and also on the panel. And Fun University. And Wolvie also came over here on the YouTube side. So thank you all for being in the chat. Thank you all. And, of course, you lurkers as well. Back to you, Mike.
Really appreciate everybody being here tonight, and I just want to let you all know that tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern on YouTube and Rumble, I'll be playing Mega Man X3.
Nice.
Yeah. Cool. Hopefully it'll be better than Space Marine.
It is better.
Yeah.
But classic games are better.
And Phantom. Yeah.
And to answer your question, Lady Myst, I have seen The Grudge. I liked it.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
But everybody, thank you very much. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.
Bye, y'all.
Autobots, transform and roll out.